Okay, welcome everybody. Testing, testing, testing. One, two, three. Well, let's turn that off. Blue, if you're there, can you just let me know if you can hear me loud and clear? I think technically they call it a sound check. It's always tricky when you just open one of these. You don't know what's working and what's not working. Um, it all looks good on my side, but my avatar is throbbing with a vengeance. So I'm guessing everybody can hear me. Hold on, let me just do the important bit. I still don't know how to pin this at the top because I'm an idiot, basically. I can't work out how to do it. So all I can do is this. I'm going to do a couple of them just so that it doesn't get lost. Oh, Andy. Hello, sir. Welcome. Wow. It's a great response. Sean, welcome, sir.
Hey, well, thank you for having me. Thank you. I got
No,
a head cold, but thank you. Thank you for having
no.
me.
Sean, always welcome.
No, thank
Uh,
you. Yeah.
we won't get into drama too quickly,
Yeah, no,
but
I understand. I know.
I will say I think it's either one of two things, Sean. Either I misjudged you, that's a possibility, or more likely I'm just going insane because you make more sense than most people that I listen to now on different streams.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a fucking bombshell. That's a nice thing for you to say.
Oh, I mean, well, no, well, look, Sean, it could mean that I've just gone insane. So look,
No, 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 no.
you
Don't
can't
say.
take it as a compliment. It could just be that I'm round the bend now. But no, I during the sort of because let's face it, we've only been chatting regularly, or for what 2 or 3 months, probably
Yeah, I
not
would
even
say
that,
so. Yeah,
not even that
roughly.
really.
Yeah.
And whenever you get involved in a discussion, I tend to fall on your side of the fence.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah. I mean,
But
people.
no, as I'm sorry, mate. Not happening if I'm just here. If there's another admin here, more than happy. But not when I'm sitting here drinking beer. Won't work. Sorry, pal. Well, I'm not sorry at all, really.
That's how it is. That's how it
Oh
is.
yeah. Well, look, I don't get paid for doing this. I want a pleasant Saturday afternoon. Um, what can I do? I'm not a
You
perfect
can
human.
only be you. You can only be you. I
Exactly.
mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Like what you just said when I popped on. I've had regrets. I've made judgments about people, and afterwards I go, maybe I jumped the gun. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Opinions change. You just don't know who. And in my opinion, you just can't trust anyone. That's my opinion. That's why I don't want to get involved in any admin type of stuff or anything like that. But I will say the people on this channel and what this channel has become, uh, and what they have decided to support, I really appreciate that from my point of view.
Well,
That's
yeah,
my
I think once again you spoke very true. I think the biggest problems people get into is they back up somebody. They sort of fight in their corner, their wingmen or whatever, and then something goes wrong between those two people, and people do feel very harshly treated because look, hypothetical. Well, sure, I supported you when you were doing this, and now you're turning against me for this, and yet
right.
I supported you when you were a bit out of line doing it. I've done that, and I've misunderstood what was going on. It's a big problem. Somebody should write a dissertation, a thesis on this to do their psychological
Oh yeah, no,
psychological master's degree or something. It'd be so easy to do to work out different people's characters and whatever, and it'd be a great little story. But it's bloody complicated to
yeah,
keep up with who's friends with who.
absolutely, absolutely,
It's not easy,
yeah.
and it's
And
very
I will.
easy. Go on.
Uh, I don't mean to. It's not. I don't know if it's the right topic. But really quickly, I will say one thing really quick. Uh, there's a certain person that um I'm trying to sit on the fence with. A lot of people have an issue with that person, and I've thought that I've heard that person had an issue with apparently allegedly doxing you. If I don't go against that person, I don't mean any. It's not because I'm siding with that person. It's just I'm trying to stay out of it. That's just my opinion. I don't know if you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
well,
But
I've
yeah.
said this many times before, Sean. I know I'm a repetitive bastard, but the problem is, as soon as they go after your family, even though you know that the right thing to do is just to ignore it, just to
Mm.
do you if I say the Streisand effect, does that ring a bell?
No, not really. I've heard it before, but I don't know. I don't know what it means.
Well, let me tell you, 'cause it's a really important little true story that explains everything that goes on here. Hold on, let me just check the before I start my little story. Let me just check the chat.
Okay.
Hi, BZ, welcome. Always lovely to see you here.
Oh, BC.
Um,
Great. Yeah, yeah.
Blue Topaz, I already said hello to.
Oh, yeah.
I think that's all we've got here. Andy Bangkok, yeah, yeah.
And easier.
Okay,
Steve Anderson. Yeah, easier.
so
Stuart Lane.
the Barbara Streisand effect is Barbara Streisand had a beautiful beachfront mansion. I'm guessing California. If you give me some of the names, or I think there's an important place in California, then it's where all the superstars hang out.
Oh, I
I
think
can't,
I might know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It's
I can't think of the name, but it's beautiful.
right. It's
And
actually a dump, to be honest. I don't know if you've
all
ever
right,
been there. It's a.
but
If you've
all
ever
that happened,
gone to the, if you,
what's it called?
oh, it's
It'll
Hollywood. You're
come
talking about
to me.
Hollywood, right?
But she had this beautiful mansion on a beach, fantastic. And she's one of the biggest stars in the world. I think she's been performing in
Yeah.
Las Vegas for years, plus movies, plus records, and mega wealthy.
She
And
died,
all
I
that
think,
happened
last year.
was
I believe.
the local council did a aircraft survey of the coastline. So they got a little plane, and obviously what they do is they send a plane around, takes photos of the coastline, so that in 10 years' time they can see how that coastline has changed. A survey as such. And people do this all over the world. I've been involved in similar sorts of things myself on boats. But anyway, so they do this survey, and as part of this survey, because her house is so close to the beach, they take photos of Barbara Streisand's house, which
Okay.
are then part of the record of whichever state it was. No, I'm not saying she's dead, Peasy. I'm teasing Barbara Streisand effect. Oh, fuck. God, right, no. We're just I'm trying to make a point here about why you shouldn't respond
Oh, okay. I
to.
think I know where this is. I think I get where you're coming from. I think I
So
understand.
anyway, they took this plane. it's only another minute story. Uh,
Right.
Barbara Streisand found out that photos of her luxury mansion were on the council records, and decided to sue them to get those photos taken off the internet, taken off any records, whatever. Before she issued the cease and what's it called? Cease and
Cease and
something.
desist. Yeah. Yeah.
Cease and desist, yeah. Before she issued that, 100 people had gone onto the website to look at photos of Barbara Streisand's house. And
Right.
they
Okay.
suspect that at least 60 of those were Barbara Streisand's lawyers checking it out before they issued the writ to the local council.
Okay.
On
Okay.
the morning that it was issued, 500,000 people looked on that website.
Okay. Yeah.
So that's the Barbara Streisand effect. As soon as you start saying, "Don't look over here," everybody looks over here.
Right.
Don't look
Yeah.
at this. Everybody stops it. And so that's the full story of the Barbara Streisand effect, and it
The,
works in the same way. If you start saying, "Look, oh, don't do this, don't do that," more people say, "What? Don't do what?" So there's photographs of Steve's family on. Oh, right. I wonder where they are. More people
right.
look.
Right.
It's just one of these horrible things in life. You can't do anything about it. You just have to accept that it's part of. Zeke, that was me. I'm not having him on if I'm the only moderator here. If you want to jump on, you're more than welcome to have him on, but I'm not doing it. Too much water under the bridge. Old dimension on the panel there. Yeah, well, you see. So that would have come in a bit sooner or later anyway. So I think I did the right thing. But I don't care. Look, we all say this. This isn't a job. We do this as a hobby.
Yeah. I
PayPal
mean,
me $100 and PayPal me $100 and I'll stick you on the panel. It's not a fucking job. Do what I want to do. I want to make. I'm having quite a nice time sitting here drinking beer, talking to Sean, and
likewise. Likewise.
now if Az came on, it wouldn't end up like that. So
Yeah. No,
not
I
saying
I agree with
I'm
you,
not
Steve.
perfect. I'm not perfect.
Steve,
I'm
you
pretty
can
damn,
only
I'm pretty
Steve,
damn near perfect, but not quite.
Steve, you can only do what you can do. You were given. It's like even becoming a moderator on a channel. Just a simple fact of being a moderator on a channel, people will say, "Well, how come you didn't time this person out? Why didn't you delete that person out? Why did you delete that person out?" It seems like you get more enemies than if you would have just stayed in the background. That's my
Oh, absolutely.
opinion.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
much more fun to be just in the chat, trolling in
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
chat, making funny lines or whatever.
Once people
Oh,
know who
come
you
on,
are.
come on, Harv, you jump on. You're okay. But there
It's
are
fine.
no out of control emotions here whatsoever. I just know far more about it than you do here, Harv. In fact, I know far more about most things in life than you do here, Harv. But jump on the panel and prove me wrong.
Yeah, absolutely. I totally agree with what you say, and like I said before, uh, if I'm talking to someone on a panel and you don't like that particular person that I'm not being rude against, we'll put it that way. I don't mean it. It's nothing that I don't mean that. It's not like a target against you, and I say that for pretty much everybody else. I'm just trying to direct my own, figure out the stuff myself.
And
Sometimes
also,
I get
Sean, you got to remember, we're only thinking off the top of our heads here. it's not like we've got a script to work out what we're going to do if this happens or that happens or anything else. Um,
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
so
Sometimes
look,
it,
I'm going to fuck up, obviously. Uh, but you can only do what you do. As long as you think you're doing a half decent job of trying to have a channel where people feel comfortable, have a laugh. Yeah, what can you do?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Steve
No,
Anderson.
I
Oh,
agree.
we're up to two Steves. We've got Steve and Clark, hopefully coming along soon.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, we got a lot of
What,
we got a
what a
lot of
show that was! What a show that was this morning.
we got a lot of talkative people in the chat that want to have a say. I'll say that much.
Well, yeah.
And like I said before, I from my perspective, it's really good that the guys on Zounds, um, they keep their channel to a certain level, but they do come out, especially of recent, and they make an opinion on where they stand. So
Yeah,
that's a good
yeah.
thing.
I've been impressed with that as well.
Yeah,
Um,
I think of the whole
I think it
community as a
shows the
whole.
strength. I think it shows a strength of feeling about certain things. That even though we know we're sort of on the limits of our channel guidelines, people
Yeah,
still thought it, people that I think a lot of people respect still thought, no, you can't have this, you can't have people saying that. So yeah, I'm just as impressed as you are, Sean.
yeah, yeah. No, definitely. Yeah, you and me will agree. We'll both agree
I,
on that level.
I,
Absolutely.
I'm going to sort of dilute my compliment to you a little bit, but I think a compliment earlier on when I said I'm agreeing with a lot of what you say, and I certainly fall on your side of the fence on the discussions you've had.
Right.
The other person I'm falling onto his side of the fence, which surprises me, so it probably is insanity, is Steph.
Oh yeah,
The
yeah,
more
yeah, yeah.
I don't listen to him that often. And I'm not saying that to say, I genuinely don't listen to him that often.
Mhm.
Maybe it's a time thing or whatever, but it just doesn't happen. But when I do, when he speaks, yeah, he's got a point. Once again, not a perfect human being,
Yeah,
but he's
yeah,
no fool. He does understand a lot of what's gone on within this.
yeah. He does. Yeah. I there's two things with Steph, and I don't like to say it, but one thing is he's he's been around for a lot longer than other people. I think he gets way too much hate more than what he deserves. Yes, he probably deserves some hate because he does put himself out there for it. He likes to mess around a little bit, but he gets
Yeah,
he gets way too much hate. He's like a target that people will choose to go after. They'll just bring his name up or anything at all. And the other thing
yeah,
is he does have some uh sometimes people throw their personal lives out there and they say, "Hey, I've got this shit going, or I'm doing this type of thing, lay off." But then people use that and they dig into them even more. And I just think that that's the weakest. That is the weakest thing anyone can do. That shows someone's true side. If they're willing to go to that level and take someone's weak, well, not weak point, but take someone's, um, basically hit below the belt. That's, that makes
well,
any
yeah.
sense. I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. I think we've covered the big problem with the internet is it turns men into women, and
Mhm. Mhm.
they start doing stuff that they wouldn't dream of doing in real life. It's really trying. I hate to say this to ladies here because I'm sure all the ladies here would never dream of doing this, but it's what young girls do to bully
Right.
each other. They
Yeah.
humiliate. They talk behind each other's backs. They try to belittle the target of their fun to bully them. I mean, men generally just have a fight, and it's sort of
Exactly.
over.
Yeah.
There's always that threat in real life. There's always that threat of physical violence.
Right.
So nobody's actually going to be too ridiculous to humiliate you too much, because there's always a chance something horrible is going to happen to you if you do that. With women, don't be so. Women can be violent, but it's not so common.
Yeah, I agree.
That's
I
what
agree.
happens, because
Absolutely.
there's no threat of physical violence here. People can say what they want, and nothing's going to happen. People say horrible things to humiliate. And you're right. Whoever said I haven't got my teeth in, absolutely right. I rarely do unless I'm going to a wedding.
I don't know. I've never heard that one before, but I've heard that with other people. See
No,
that,
I'm
and
joking.
that's one of the
I,
reasons when people say don't turn your camera on. Why would I turn my camera on? Doesn't matter which side is telling me to turn my camera on. There's I've done it before a few times, but there's a reason why I don't keep it on and why I don't turn it on frequently is because why would I when you're just gonna try and poke any little thing you can at the fact that I turn my camera on with the
oh
background
yeah,
or whatever, doesn't matter what it's going to
they're
be.
going to shame you. They're going to shame you for whatever you can.
Exactly.
Can you bear with me a second, Sean? I've just got to get a beer.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm having too much fun. Back in a bit.
Oh, that sound, that bird, that reminds me of Thailand. Man, waking up in the morning. Sausage dog, Aztec. 2 years later, and still nothing more to talk about other than other people in the genre. Well, if you don't like that, you don't have to be here. You can go somewhere else. It's up to you. Blue Topaz. Same Steve. Hardly around this community anymore. Yeah. There seems to be a lot of talk of a lot of anger about this community and what it's become. And I get it. I get it. But at the same time, if people didn't want to be here, they didn't have to be here. And yes, some people flat out leave. There was a time. I'll say this much. There was a moment about a month ago where nobody was streaming, and it went on for a few days. And I thought, if no one's streaming, but people are looking for a place to go, then people definitely want to be, people will always say they don't like this. I don't want to be here. This person's an asshole. But at the same time, they still want to watch. They still want to, it's like a drug. It's a drug addiction type of thing.
Oh
And
yeah.
yeah, and if, you can say whatever you want, you can complain. It's like, it's a stupid example, but it's like the Kardashians. Nobody wants to see the Kardashians, but people will still watch. you know, they'll still sort of see what's happening in the news, and or if something big happens and it's in the news, people will click on it. Because it is what it is. Yeah. So I mean, I
Yeah.
don't know. I
I
mean,
don't know why. I mean that's above my pay grade. I don't know why people are so interested. And look, I'm not saying I'm any different.
mhm.
As Gaza made a great point a month or two ago, where he said he gets up in the morning, turns on his computer, and just thinks, "Oh, well, I know what I'll do. I'll just spend 10 minutes seeing who's chatting, who's around within our small community." 4 hours later, he's still just on the computer looking around to see what's happening. I've fallen for that so many times. And I wake up in the morning, 7, 8 o'clock. Granddaughter goes off to school.
Mm,
Right,
mhm.
just have 10 minutes, and I'll get on with my chores.
Yep.
Lunchtime. Oh shit! That's what happens so regularly.
Yeah. I've spent an entire weekend watching this and going from Friday evening till Sunday evening, going, geez, I didn't even really leave the house. So much time went by
Yeah.
where I was glued to this stuff 24/7. And I said to myself at one point, I said, I have to unsub from everyone. I have to just do my own thing. But at the same time, I really do think that what's the difference? Like, we can all criticize each other, but what's the difference between watching this and watching, turning on the TV round the clock and
Oh,
watching
yeah. Absolutely.
CNN or
Yeah.
whatever, like watching soap opera or I don't know, like something that is pretty much as stupid. It's fucking dumb, but people are glued to that.
I don't think you can say that all the TV programs are any more worthwhile than this.
Oh, they're
We, we
garbage.
do get
Yeah.
we do get snippets of information that's really good,
Hmm.
especially about stuff. There's a lot of travellers here that have got information about travelling and stuff. It's look, it's not perfect. I am making excuses, but I don't mean to be. But absolutely, when I was young, and even when my children were young, as soon as the TV started up, you put the TV on, and I don't think the TV ever went off. And as soon as we had daytime TV in England, if we were home, the TV was on.
Right. Yeah. 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 I remember.
Very, very, very rare did we sit. I mean, we did actually have when I first married, first lived with my first wife. We were very young, didn't have any money, didn't even have a TV. We just had an old reel-to-reel tape recorder and radio and a radio and a record player, that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
And it
Yeah.
was glorious, Sean. We just sat and listened to music. Didn't have a TV. Children didn't have one. And then my father-in-law felt sorry for us, bought us a TV.
Oh
It was
yeah.
horrible. I was furious about it. I was furious at the time, unreasonably, because as soon as the TV was put in, I started watching it. But no,
It
if you can
reminds
get
me
away,
of. Oh,
you can
sorry.
get
No.
away from this. Sorry, mate, I'm talking over you. I apologise.
No. 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 Continue. Continue. No, no.
No, I was only going to say if you can get away from this, but it is an addiction. No
Absolutely.
question about it.
Absolutely.
It's an addiction.
Like what you just said about your father buying the TV, it reminds me of when I was young. My parents, we would go camping, and camping back in the day, camping meant you go out into the wilderness or whatever, away from the city, and you're cut off from society. The best thing that happens when you're camping is the fire. Your dad or whatever, somebody lights a fire and you sit there around the fire. That's the best thing, you know.
Oh,
And
yeah.
when cell phones came in and Wi-Fi came in, it completely changed everything. Now you go camping and everybody's on their phone. Every place has Wi-Fi and everyone's on their phone. It's pointless. It totally takes away the the experience that you had when you were young. It's absolutely, I don't know. It's I don't know if that's the same thing what you were talking about, but
Yeah, oh, absolutely. And I bet you remember that. I can almost remember because my mum and dad to begin with. Then when my dad divorced with mum, I used to go on a summer holiday, a couple of weeks with my dad. Most of the time was camping. It was fantastic. Loved it. Went
Mm,
all over Europe and can remember so many. Now, look, you can always remember things when you're young because
right.
your brain's empty and they're all new experiences. You remember new experiences much better than you remember old experiences.
Mhm.
But yeah, I can remember it all. Strange enough, we went to some of the most beautiful cities around Europe. What I used to love best was on the campsite playing badminton because there was always somebody there, especially in France. Always, you could always get some mates even if they were French or Swiss or German or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And this is from the age of about 8 till 13. I think I stopped my camping holidays when I was about 13. Yeah,
Right.
Badminton on a summer's day in a campsite somewhere. The joy we used to get from that.
Yeah, yeah, no, exactly. And it's sometimes it's funny now because of the criticism that people give other people on panels. Where's the joy that if they shouldn't be on panels, then where should they be? Okay, it's a very generic statement for them for people to say you should be out living your life, but let's face the facts. That's like saying you shouldn't be watching TV, right? Back in the,
Yeah,
or something like that. That's
yeah,
my opinion. If we're gonna be here, this has been going on for a few years now. If you're not gonna be here, you're not gonna be here. But if you're gonna criticize other people for being here, then why are you here? That's my opinion. This is pointless to say that type of stuff at this point. You know. Oh, it's toxic. It's very it's like watching. Do you know the TV, like when reality TV came out? Do you know like the shows like The Amazing Race and Survivor?
I didn't see that. We had one in England called Big Brother. Did you have
Oh
Big
yeah,
Brother?
yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, it's very
A lot of
similar.
people in a
Yeah,
house. Okay.
it's very similar. They don't pick just random people to go on that show. They pick people that are likely to have a character to
Yeah,
themselves. They pick people that are likely to stir the pot. They pick
yeah,
people that are likely to have an argument because that's what people want to see. Nobody wants to see everyone getting along and sharing pie, with one another. They want to see people beefing off and having a fight with one another because
yeah.
that's what draws the views in. And it's the same
That's,
thing. It's no different
that's the
than.
producer. The producer's main job is to select the people that are going to have most arguments and not get on with each other. And
Mhm.
within a few of those, they're obviously looking for a bit of love interest. But yeah, that's
Exactly. Yeah,
uh,
yeah. No,
connect
exactly. Yeah.
story. Sorry, mate, you go on.
No, no, no. I was just agreeing with you. I was just agreeing. Yeah, yeah.
All right.
Sorry.
Have you come across? No, this isn't. It sounds like I'm doing a test. We've done the Barbara Streisand effect. Have you heard of the Stanford experiment?
um, no, I don't think so. I think I have, but I don't, you gotta
Well,
remember.
it's a psychological experiment where all they do is they get 20 people, and these are genuinely random people. And it's not producers doing it. It was a university. I think it's university. Is there a Stanford University?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
guessing
there
there
is.
is.
Yeah, yeah.
But, so it was called the Stanford experiment because it was started in the University of Stanford, and they get um, 20 people. They make 10 of them prisoners and 10 of them guards.
Right.
And what happens is the guards turn into right shit asses. Horrible to the prisoners. The prisoners sort of all gang together and they're all against the guards. And it goes horribly wrong that the people that would normally be really pleasant to each other turn into arseholes to each other.
Ah,
Now,
okay. I think
we had a great one of these in England where they did this. It was on Channel 4 in England, and they did this Stanford experiment for a TV program.
mm-hmm.
And after about a week into it, they introduced into the mix a very experienced trade union organizer,
Okay.
negotiator. He was older than the other contestants or other subjects of the experiment. So he was only 10 years, but he was older. He calmed the whole thing down in a day. To everybody respect everybody else. You want us to do this, we're happy to do this, but if we do this, you can't do that.
Oh, okay.
You're not
Yeah, yeah.
doing that, so then we're going to do this when you ask us to do it. It was genius, and they ended the program.
Have
It
you
was
ever?
over. It was so beautiful to watch. He was no union negotiators are really pretty good at this sort of thing, and he was excellent.
So do
But
you
yeah,
think
I'll
that that's
recommend it.
that's realistic for the real world? Is that what you're coming at? Because there's a very interesting. That reminds me. I can't remember what it was called, but there's a very interesting movie called. I think it's a British movie too. It's called Clockwork Orange, and
Oh, love it.
yeah, and then there's a point in the movie where they do the experiment. The point is they're trying to change the person to not behave, become be a rapist, I guess you could say. Um,
Right.
you could correct me if I'm wrong, but that was my it's been a while since I've seen that movie, but
Well,
um
it was one of Malcolm McDowell's first movies. I loved it. I can't remember who wrote the book, but I read the book as well, and it's a really complicated
yeah, yeah.
idea. Do you? Because what do they? I mean, it's sort of
Well,
similar to Clockwork Orange.
Rick
Sorry,
Nielsen said the Stanford
to
experiment.
One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest.
I think Rick Nielsen in the chat, he said the Stanford experiment had to be suspended after 1 month.
Oh, the real one. I didn't know that, Rick. Thanks. Well, as
Yeah.
they did the same in England, and it for a Channel 4, which is a liberal TV channel in the UK. They had to. It just came to a very pleasant ending. Everybody got on, all sorted out because somebody went in there and said, "Come on, let's stop all this bullshit. Let's just be reasonable with each other. We don't have to be arseholes to each other." It was brilliant.
Yeah. I'm just scrolling up to the chat. I just want to make a comment because people are writing in the chat. That's okay. Um, Aztec wrote, the difference between watching TV and sitting on this is absolutely nothing. Obviously, got just as much going on in your life. Well, that's not. I don't necessarily agree with that because there's a reason why TV is very popular, and now the internet is also very popular. People, that's the main thing that people do to pass the time. It's like going to the movie theater or watching movies or sitting at home and watching movies. It's the exact same thing.
Yeah,
This is just a continuation of people's entertainment that we're living through in this moment in time. Sitting on, I think COVID really accelerated that. I'm sitting on a
yeah,
panel.
absolutely.
I'm talking to a guy from uh, in Thailand who's from originally from the UK, and we're talking like it's nothing. And I find that, to be honest, pretty pretty neat. I find it kind of interesting. I enjoy it, and I'm sitting
Yeah,
here. I'm drinking a beer, and he's drinking a beer, and it's I can sit here on the comfort. I'm sitting here. I can lay down on my couch. I don't have my shoes on or anything like that, and it's cool. I like that. And I
yeah,
think that's a continuation of turning on the TV and seeing breaking news live TV. Like when live TV first started, that was a huge thing. When
yeah,
you could see when something was happening right before your eyes 24/7, people were like, whoa, this is insane. And this is just a continuation of that in my mind.
absolutely. And I
Yeah,
think the important word is live. The fact that this
yeah,
is live and you've got live TV makes it 10 times more worthwhile in my addiction. I'd much rather listen to anything live or watch something live than watch something that's been recorded. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if the
yeah,
live bit isn't as exciting, I still prefer the live bit. And when I'm scanning the YouTube, uh, I'm going to look at live stuff first, then recorded stuff.
Yeah, yeah, just
Life,
like sports.
life
I've
is
never.
more exciting. You're more involved in it for some unknown reason.
Yeah, yeah, I would agree. Yeah, yeah. I think it's why people like to watch. I wouldn't watch. Some people like to tape sports and they want to watch it afterwards. That's not me. It's like I gotta watch it live because there's an excitement. I will
Yes.
never watch Cheap Charlie. If I miss his stream, very rarely I will click on it and rewatch the live stream because there is something more entertaining about watching him as it
Yep.
happens. You know,
Yep.
like
I couldn't agree more, Sean. I'm a big fan of Cheap Charlie. I know he can be boring, but I still
yeah.
always try to watch, see what he's doing. I like the guy a lot, and I think he's underestimated a bit. I think he's pretty damn good at what he does. Although he says he doesn't understand how social media works, I think he's got a good grasp of it.
Oh
Uh,
yeah, yeah,
but
definitely.
to
I
build a
mean,
channel up to 300,000, which is what he had under the original Cheap
uh
Charlie,
yeah.
you've got to have a clue of what you're doing.
Oh yeah. Well,
Uh,
he got me hooked. He's probably the main reason how why I'm talking to you right now. Because
mm,
yeah, I randomly came across him on YouTube and I liked his videos so much that I decided to sub, and it was very rare that I decided. This is before he showed his face too. I enjoyed his videos so much I
oh,
subbed up to that. Yeah.
I,
And then
you were in before me. I never saw those. I tell you, the first one I saw. Let's just answer the chat a minute. Sausage dog. You can probably answer this, Sean, better. I'll read it. I'll highlight. Oh, Christ, I can highlight it. There you go.
mm,
You go first. What? I haven't got an
hang
answer worked out, so you go first.
oh, okay. Do you want to be a good guy or a bad guy in the game? Um I don't think there's a very clear answer to that because there's so much you're an asshole. No, you're an asshole. Well, you did this. Well, you did that. It's gotten to the point where um there's shit going on all around where everyone can be accused of being the bad guy.
And to be fair, Sausage Dog might have been talking about what we were talking about before, the Stanford experiment. Do you want to be a prison?
Okay, okay.
I'm just guessing. I can't really work out. Uh, I would always say I want to be the good guy. I don't want to be the arsehole. Um, I want to be honest as much as possible, transparent as much as possible. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm voting for good guy.
I would like to do that too, but I've learned in life, from my point of view, that um, being the good guy doesn't always get you where you need to be. Sometimes you
Yeah,
lose.
yeah,
Um,
very true.
my parents were very conservative and growing in raising me, and they always taught me everything is very black and white. Always tell the truth, and I learned that that's not always the best thing to do. If you go through life being truthful 100%, you're probably going to lose out on a lot of things. That's my opinion. It's like doing your taxes, for example. You never want
Yeah,
to be 100% honest. Everybody lies on their taxes. I don't care what anybody says. If you're not lying on your taxes, you don't know what the hell you're doing. you
yeah.
know?
I mean, in England, we don't have the same system as you do, Sean.
Right.
We have what's called PAYE, which is pay as you earn. So most people, I would imagine, most people are employed. I don't know
Right.
what the percentage is, but most people are employed by somebody else. So you get a weekly wage or a monthly salary, and
Okay.
your taxes are taken from there. All worked out. There's no, there can be minor differences at the end of the year if you're employed. You can argue that this was a business expense, but it is, most people don't do it. It's very minor. You're going
Right.
to save yourself £100 at the most.
Right. Right.
It's ridiculous. You don't have the same as you have. The only way you get into that in the UK is if you're what's called self-employed, and you're working
Right.
for yourself, running your own money, and there are some real good benefits to being self-employed. The big one is that your first 3 years. Now, Christ, I'm talking about 20 years ago, so I could be totally wrong here. But your first 3 years tax is based on your first year's income and expenses. And what generally happens is in the first year of business, you've got a bit of capital, you spend a lot of money on a company vehicle, maybe some tools,
Uh-huh.
or you refit your shop, or you do. So you spend a lot of money. You don't make any money in the first year.
Right. Right.
The big benefit is that you get taxed the same for the next 3 years, next 2 years, sorry. So you 1 to 3 years are taxed the same as the first year, regardless of what happens in the next 3 years. And then in the fourth year, you start over again, and you're taxed on what you've been earning.
Hmm.
It's quite a good system, but yeah, that's the only time we get that sort of
That
those sort of
leeway.
benefits.
Huh. That's fucking okay. That's interesting. Because from my point of view, whenever we hear about the UK, we always we're just like, oh man, like you guys get taxed up the ass. Like nobody wants to live
Oh,
like.
we do. Oh, we do. I'm not disagreeing with you, but there is an advantage to being
Right.
self-employed. But
Yeah.
even that is, I mean, people will say, "Oh, I can spend this amount of money on this, and it's tax-free." Yeah, but you're still spending the money. It's only tax deductible. So
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
you've got to earn £1,000. Then you've got to pay, let's say, sake of argument, 40% of that. So you're going to pay £400 worth of tax on it. You still got
Mm.
to earn that £1,000 first.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then on £400 tax, maybe you can claim that against something else. So instead of paying £400 tax, you only have to pay £100 tax because you've spent some of that £1,000 you've earned. But all of these things only work if you're earning money. It doesn't make any difference if you're not earning. Go to your accountant and say, "Look, I've been told I need to spend some money," and your accountant will say, "Okay, I'll give you a bill for 10,000 quid. There you go.
Mm.
That's going to save you some tax, isn't it? You still got to pay me £10,000." It, it's people have got a misconception of how being self-employed works and how earning money works. And there's a few people within this community that have a very warped idea of how it all works.
Can I ask you a little bit of a hot topic?
Yeah, anything.
What do
Well,
you
I'm nearly.
think?
It's got to be a quick one though, because I'm nearly out of beer.
I know, me too. But what do you think about this could go on for well, what do you think about benefits and people that claim benefits? Because there's been a lot of talk recently in the community about people that claim benefits and people that work and whether the people that claim benefits are entitled to that. Doesn't matter what
Yeah,
their seems to be doesn't matter what their health is. Sorry, no, go ahead. Yeah.
it's a really complex subject and probably
Yeah.
not a good one to have after about a few beers.
Oh, okay. Okay, fair enough.
It's a tricky one because it involves so many things. It involves how much you want your government to take care of you. There are certain people that clearly need taken care of,
Right,
and nobody
right.
would disagree with that. You know, the people who've had a bit of bad luck through illness, uh, industries disappear. But it does get at it. The thing that's frustrating is all we hear is the bad cases.
Yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
immigrant came over to the UK and she's in a house outside of London worth £500,000. She's getting £50,000 a month in benefits because she's got 7 children. And I don't know whether those. Obviously, the stories are true, but they're
Well,
con
that's
system.
what we hear over
They,
here. Yeah.
yeah,
We
they
we
spoil the system for everybody.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
I've
Right,
been
right,
very
right.
lucky, apart from about 6 weeks in between jobs when I thought, oh yeah, I might as well go and claim that because I'm not doing anything for another 6 weeks. It was the worst 6 weeks of my life. I hated it. And I vowed never to go back on to benefits again. I don't want to tell anybody how much I'm spending or what I'm doing or
Yeah.
that I'm looking for a job or whatever. Nah, fuck that. No. So I don't know. Look, I'm talking out of my arse. I don't know much about the fundamentals of it. From what I can see, people don't really do that well on it in England. But I've seen people in America say they live on the streets and they're quite happy because they get lots of benefits. And why wouldn't they?
No, yeah. I mean, I guess I haven't heard that. I've heard the same thing that what you just said about people in the UK. So I don't know. It's a tough one. Um, I've heard that people in the UK, they've got kids, they can get their own house, and they can get a certain amount of money plus how many kids they have per month. They can get a certain amount of money and all the benefits. And when you have the refugee situation going on, for example, in Europe, and the UK pulled, as an example, this is from what I see, the UK pulled out of they did the Brexit vote. They pulled out of that. They're not in the EU anymore. And I watch and I go, why are so many people, if they've made it to the EU, these refugees, why are they trying so hard to get to the UK? What is the
Yeah.
difference? If you're already in the if you're in Germany, if you're in France, if you're in Italy, why don't I don't get it? Why is there this demand to go to the UK? And I said
Oh,
this one
gone.
oh, I said this one time to a friend of mine, and he said, well, it's because the UK, the benefits are better. He said that they give out benefits a lot more than what they would in the EU. And I was like, I don't know about that, but that's
Yeah,
from what
I
I
think
heard.
I think it's 50-50, Sean. I think that's a very good point. I don't know the difference. That's a good point. Also, or as much criticism as we come under, England is still a very tolerant country.
Mm,
It's not racist, particularly. There are certain areas that will be, the poor areas and whatever. Most people aren't. I've had one mate in my life who I would say was a racist. Who I said to him, well, what would happen if your young son, who he loved to bits, if your young son got a black girl, I'd disown him. I said, well, you'd disown him. The guy that you love more than you love yourself. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm not having him with a black girl. That's
right.
the only racist I've ever met in my 50 years in England. Most people are, compared to France, I mean, France is ridiculously racist.
Yeah, that's
I
what.
don't
Yeah,
know so much about Germany, but I'm guessing Germany is pretty bad. Um, so the big countries, France, Germany, out of France, Germany, and
I
England,
don't
where
know, to
most of
be
the
honest.
industry
I
is.
think it has a lot to do with. Sorry, sorry. I don't mean to cut you
Oh
off.
no, go,
Continue.
go.
No, I've been in Germany and Poland recently, and well, recently within the last year and a half, and I don't know if it has something to do with there's a lot of I'll be honest, there's a lot of multinational people that are there, and I think a lot of them are the amount of refugees that these countries have accepted, uh, that you see all around. It's insane, in my
Yeah.
opinion. It
Well,
really
that's the,
is.
you mentioned that earlier, Sean. You said what's the problem? The problem with benefits doesn't bother me at all. It's
Right.
minimal. The amount of money we spend on immigrants is minimal compared to what we spend on all the other crap in life. But yeah, whole areas changing their culture. We've
Mm,
we've got whole cities in England that have totally changed.
right.
The high street is that. Look, I've worked with lots of Polish guys, but when you walk down the high street that used to be sort of an English looking high street, I don't know if you have them in America, it's just a main thoroughfare through a city or whatever. You walk down the
Right.
high street and it's all Polish superstores, supermarkets. It's
Okay.
Polish food, every shop you see, for
Hmm.
200 yards of a main high street. And then you've got the fact that you'll be English in a local school, and you'll be a minority. Polish
Right.
would be
Right.
the first language. Now, you might say you should be more open-minded and accept it, but it's a bit of a shock to people, that have grown up there, and it just happened so quickly, Sean. The big problem,
Mm.
the reason most people got voted against Brexit or voted for Brexit was it happened so quickly. Suddenly, there were so many immigrants changing all of our cities, almost beyond recognition.
Right. Right.
And the government didn't, because immigrants are great for taxation and governments. People coming in, generally young, generally working hard, paying more taxes. They didn't put those taxes into making more houses, more
Mm.
schools, better hospitals, more hospitals, and better doctors. So you've got
Mm.
all those problems of high streets changing, children. Only 25% of the class of children is English.
Right.
And when I go to the doctors, I have to wait for a week to get an appointment.
Yeah.
It's all these things are fucked up because everybody takes the advantage. Immigrants have always been an advantage to countries.
Absolutely. Yeah. Back in the day, especially when the
Yeah,
Cold War was going on, I
yeah.
would say, right?
Sean, hold that thought. Immigrants have always been good, but the government
But
has to take its responsibility to make sure that, right, we're getting immigrants in, you take care of the indigenous population first. I'm
yeah,
getting
you
a
take
beer.
care of your own people first, right? Yeah.
Back in
It's
a minute.
become okay. 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 I should probably get another beer, I think. Look at the chat. Sausage Dog. Good man. Arma. Blue Topaz. Stewart. Uh, retirement pension in the UK is shit. Well, it's interesting, actually, what's just happened. It's funny what Stewart just said. In what's happened recently in the last couple of days is France, and France is like considered one of the biggest socialist countries in the world. They've just pushed in the prime minister. I forget his name. Um, I forget his. I forget his name. Macron. I think his name is Macron. He he's pushed in through Parliament pension reform. So now to claim your pension is gone from 62 years old to 64 years old. And he did this without any, and he did this without he just pushed it through because he was like, it has to be done. And he's a very left wing. France overall is very left wing, and he's a very socialist prime minister. So it's very interesting that someone like him would push something like this through. It's Things are never going to change. They're only going to, by the time someone like me at my age, if I ever fucking retire, there's no, we have the 401k. We're not going to get that shit until like I'm like 80 years old. They don't want to give that stuff out to anyone at this point. So I don't know. Retirement is like becoming a thing of almost like a novelty at this point, like a dream, the way things are going. But yeah.
Yeah, I guess I'm lucky. What do they call us? We're boomers, aren't we? People born just
Mm.
after the Second World War.
Yeah, you're a boomer. Yeah,
We're boomers.
I'm a millennial.
Does it get? You're a millennial. What?
Yeah.
without giving anything away, when does that start, millennial?
I think 1980, I believe is
1980.
when. Yeah, I
Okay.
think I because there was. Yeah, I think 1980 or 1981. Somebody, if is anyone listening, they can correct me, but I believe that's what it is. There was a small generation before me called the Gen X generation, and they're considered the forgotten generation, and they're like a very small
All
group,
right. I'll
and that's what's happening
write
right
this
now.
down.
What right now
Let's
you're
try and work
having?
this out. We might as well try and learn something. So I'm a boomer,
Yeah, yeah.
and I'm guessing that was about 1950 onwards. Probably
I think it was
1945
anytime
onwards.
after the war, anytime after
Yeah.
1945. Yeah,
Okay. What comes
yeah.
next?
Gen X. Gen X was
Gen
a
X.
very small generation. The main generation was the millennials. There's
Okay.
a lot of that.
When did Gen X start? Do you reckon?
I'm not 100% sure, but I think sometime late 60. No, well, not late. Say maybe 70s. Maybe at some point. It
Really?
was small. Yeah, something like that. I think.
I think we need we probably need Google for this, but we're going to put it down anyway. Generation
Yeah,
X
that's what
7.
I'm actually googling it right now.
No, it's all right.
Okay.
I
Um.
like uh, then we have millennial, which Blue Topaz. I would agree with Blue here. I would have thought millennial was born after 20, but
No, no, no. Millennial is like 1981, 82, something like that. Yeah, yeah,
okay.
definitely. After 2000 is I believe after 9/11 is where you have the environmental. It's a small generation, the Gen Z generation. This is the
Uh,
generation that's all about the environment, and that's pretty much it. But it's a very small group.
Hold on, Sean. I have to interrupt you for a second. We've got Royce
Yeah.
in the chat. Hello, Paula. Yeah, you're
Oh,
Generation X. Okay.
oh, okay. She'll know. So she'll know. Uh,
No. You told her. She's saying so. She's question mark after it. She says, there you go. She says, so I'm Generation X.
well, okay. Well, I guess. Hang on. Let me just. Okay. I don't know because what they predict right now, because of it's interesting because they predict because of so you had World War II, you had the boomers, and then you had this industrial age and a lot that work happened, and then you had the millennials. Now they're predicting because of COVID, if things are now bouncing back slowly, they're predicting that there's going to be a baby boom from COVID, which I can consider.
Oh yeah, yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense.
Okay, so Gen X are people.
Just because I like clarification, what came after millennial?
Uh, the Gen Z generation. That's what we sort of see
Gen
right now.
Z,
They're the ones that they don't know what 9/11 was or anything like that.
right? And they're the ones we see in the restaurants where they've all come out for a lovely meal together, and
Yep.
all the family sit and looking at their phones.
Pretty,
Family of
yeah,
six,
yeah, yeah, pretty much. And they're all about environmental. The world is ending
right?
because of what is it? Climate impact and that type of thing. But it's a small group. It's a small group. It's like Gen Z. So
Okay.
I just Googled it right now. So Gen Z are people born between 1965 and 1980.
What Gen X you mean?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Gen A. It's a small group
Gen
of
X,
people.
right?
It says in
No,
the
no,
U.S. there's
hold on,
roughly
Sean,
65
you've lost me.
million Gen
You've
Xers.
lost me. Gen X, you said was 70s. Gen X, 70s? You're
Yeah, 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 yeah.
now
So
65.
1965 to 1980.
65 to 80. Okay.
Yeah,
This
but
will be
don't.
part of
I'm not Gen X.
this is going to be part of Johnny's trivia quiz on Wednesday. So I hope everybody's paying attention.
But I'm not Gen X. I'm a millennial. I don't know what they. I think I'm Gen Y. That's what they call it. I think it's Generation Y.
Right.
But the more common term is millennial. The biggest ones are boomers and millennials because they're the biggest uh, uh, graphic. They're the ones that have the biggest population. Yeah, they're the ones that have a big say. No
And we
offense.
blame it all on the boomers.
Well, yeah, so we blame it all on the boomers, and the boomers blame everything on the millennials. It's a big hot topic. It's definitely a big hot topic. Absolutely.
Have you heard, changing the subject, well, very, very slightly, going off on a slightly different track, have you heard a lot of clever people are saying one of the big problems for the world is underpopulation?
Oh
I've heard
yeah,
some
yeah,
people,
yeah. I mean,
they're saying that China has got to a stage where it's because
yeah,
of all the restrictions they put on people, it's not basically not self-sufficient means there won't be enough young people to pay taxes to take care of the old people.
yeah, yeah. Absolutely, and that goes. It's a bit debatable. It's a bit controversial, but that goes hand in hand to what we were talking about boomers versus millennials.
Yeah,
So there's an argument that the boomers had it so good that things have changed so much that millennials are at a point where we can't even have kids. Like I'm in my 30s. I would like I would like to have kids. I thought I would have kids before I was 30. I haven't had kids and I don't want to have kids um until I find someone. The main reason is finding someone, compatible, but I also financially that's a big aspect of
yeah,
it as well. And my parents, for an example, like I think my mother, she was like 20 or 21 years old when she got married, and she didn't even have a job, I think, at that time when she got married. You can't do that anymore. That is totally gone out the window. So it's no for me, it's not really a shock when I hear all around the world. It's happening in China, it's happening in Japan's a big one. Um,
oh yeah,
but
absolutely,
it's happening everywhere where the population is decreased. Well, no, the population not decreasing, but older people are living longer, but younger people are not producing children anymore. Because in my mind, they're not um it's just not feasible, to a certain
yeah,
extent. Yeah,
absolutely. I
yeah.
mean, don't misunderstand me, Sean. When I was young, I had two children by the age of 19, and life was bloody tough. You know, we had sausage and egg more nights than I can imagine, than I want to remember, but we could just about survive. And we were
Right,
very lucky in that we got what we call a council house.
right. Mhm.
And the rent was reasonable, affordable. It was a decent house, and it wasn't horrible at all. And then we had a lady called Margaret Thatcher come into power. Do you remember her?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know her. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Wasn't yeah. The Iron
And
Lady, they
her,
call her.
exactly,
Yeah,
yeah. Her populist policy was to give everybody the right to buy their council house. And as long as
okay.
you'd been there for a while, you got a ridiculous discount on it.
So you could
And
own the property. Is that?
you could buy it, yeah. You could buy it
Okay.
for a crazy discount.
Huh.
And
Okay.
I met guys 10 years later who said, no, I didn't want to do that. How can I put this, Sean? It took me from being quite a poor young man at the age of, I think we bought it when I was 21, 22. Suddenly I'd got a house. A year
Right.
later, I think we only had to keep it for a year to guarantee the discount. If you sold it, It might have been. I really honestly can't remember. I'm not trying to hide it. I can't remember. You had to keep the house for a while. Then you could sell it at its full price and not have to pay back the discount to the local authority, the council.
Okay.
So it was good. There's no question about it. Very lucky.
Huh.
At the time, I didn't think I was lucky at all. I was working bloody hard, long hours to take care of my family and stuff. I didn't think it was an easy life whatsoever. In hindsight, compared to the story you say, you're 30 and you're still not at a position where you think, yeah, I can, let's go for it. Let's find that girl or boy. So I'm joking.
No, girl.
Let's find that
Trust
girl.
me.
I'm only joking because
You're gonna screw me in the community.
people take the piss out of you far too much. But yeah. And look, Sean, taking a piss out of people when they're on panel or when they're in the chat, I think is perfectly okay. I mean, the chat's been talking about my lack of teeth. They can talk about it. It's fine.
Yeah.
It is what Australians call banter. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Absolutely.
It's as soon as you start saying, I'm going to come and slap you, or I'm going to find you and I'm going to embarrass you, or I'm going to get you. The worst thing is I'm going to get you, what's the word I'm looking for? Thrown out of the country.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I mean, that's ridiculous. How can people even suggest they're going to do that? Even look, as argumentative a bastard as I am, I would never threaten anybody with that. It just would never come out of my mouth, and I wouldn't dream of doing it. That's what pisses us. That's what pisses us boomers off. We're quite happy to tell each other we're cunts. Absolutely fine, no problem. As long as you're having a bit of a laugh about it, and you're an idiot. No, you're an idiot. Fine.
Yeah.
But when it gets horrible, it's too horrible.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
I'll shut up. Yeah. Come on, we need somebody else on the panel to stop me yapping too much.
No, you're okay. Somebody else, anyone can come on, but I agree with what you're saying. Absolutely. You can't sit on a panel and say, I'll say this. I've said this to a couple other people. You can't say it's just a game. It's all fun and games when people's families are involved and you're complicit in that. Or if you can't take someone's personal life and put it out there and laugh at them about that. That's not banter, in my opinion.
No, I couldn't agree more. Couldn't agree more. As soon as you start taking it off the banter here, look, I listened to you last week on Gaz's channel. I think it was last week, and there were a few digs at me. I was laughing more than the people on the channel because it was funny. Gaza had a little go at me about something. I don't remember everything, but it was fun. No problem. It's happened exactly tonight. We've had Sausage Dog on here saying that I'm toothless, a toothless wonder. Perfect. No problem at all. It genuinely doesn't bother me. And in real life, my buddies in the bar will do exactly the same to me. And I will do exactly the same to them. And it's just a laugh.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on. Oh, God. Stephen, welcome.
Oh, no, get this guy out of here.
Hours that I've come in, he said the wrong
thing. Look at him. He looks like he's been beat up. He's like, I'm done. I don't know why I'm here.
Crosshairs. Who's that Steve Perrin?
I didn't mean to put you big there. Christ, that would have been bad, wouldn't it? If you'd have come on flashing, you're on big screen on mine.
No, I've got a double chin apparently.
No. Looks good to me, Stephen. Let me just see. Yeah, you're crazy.
I've done nothing in my life. I've done nothing in my life. Nothing.
Yeah, that's right, Stephen. And we got that video on you. And no.
Bloody hell, we got one started. Hello, Mike. I
Oh
don't know
no,
who this.
see, Steve.
Hey,
Steve,
Hey,
this is what
Mickey.
happens when you ask people to come on the panel. We were having such a good conversation for the last 2 hours.
Uh,
Hey,
I
Mick.
don't know who the. Before I remove you,
That's the
who's
new banana. That's your new banana. That's the faster banana.
Is that Banana King?
That's his new logo, the fast banana.
Well, can look? I'm not sure. Can you say something, Banana King?
I think Mike just burped. That was Mike. Someone's got their YouTube on.
How
Not
are you,
me.
chaps?
All right, take
Banana
it away.
King.
How are you?
Banana King. Look, I'm sorry, gentlemen. I've got to make sure this is okay. We don't want anything similar to what happened earlier today. Banana King, say something.
I'm not sitting on a fucking toilet.
Banana King, say something.
You want to have a look at my cock? Go on, you want to see me dick?
Oh, Steven's still pissed off about what happened earlier. Oh,
Well,
no.
look,
Ah,
Banana
right there.
King. Banana King's got his own
What happened earlier?
buttons. He can put himself on. So if it's him, he can do it himself. Mike, how are you doing, sir?
I'm all right, mate. What about you?
Oh,
Good.
your mic. Your
Your
mic's.
mic's your
Can
mic's
you hear me? Okay.
gone to bits.
Mike's fucked. Mike,
Not
Mike,
your
Mike, the fuck
usual
Mike.
masculine self.
I'll come back.
All right. Cheers.
Hey, Banana King, if you're talking, we can't hear you, mate.
Is
But we
that
know it's
better?
you.
Is that
No.
better?
No,
Yeah,
God, that's very authoritative, actually.
Yeah.
Like a police car. Pull over to the side of the road.
I have a new avatar. I have a new business. Mrs. has got a Thai language school going. So,
Oh,
yeah.
Adrian, are you still out at the Pokies?
Yeah, I just got back, Sean. I was like,
Okay.
I killed it, man.
We can hear the
Every-
music. That's why.
Everything was free today, man. It's like free day, like every other day. Haha.
very good.
Hey, I'm just gonna go grab a drink. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back.
All right, Sean.
What sort of drink?
I don't know, whatever is in the fridge. Fucking
Like a cold drink or a hot drink?
no, and something that's got some fuzz,
Alcopop.
alcoholic content to it. Yeah.
Alcopop?
No, nothing like that. No, if this guy's gonna be on here, I don't want to.
There's
No, listen, no. If this guy's gonna be on here, I don't want to. I know this channel doesn't do any type of drama, so if this guy's gonna be on here, don't ask me to be friendly. Don't ask me to be friendly.
He knows he can't do drama on here. He does know that.
No, it doesn't matter. He tried to dox me. And he goes to all the hate. He goes to all that fucking shit channels. He's trying to stir the pot. I'm not gonna say. Listen, I have a lot of respect for this channel. If he wants to fucking be on here, I'm not gonna be on here.
Yeah, well, look, Mike Chef's on here. G'day, Mike.
Hey, Adrian. Any better than Mike?
No,
How
it's
you
very
doing,
low,
man?
Mike. Very low, Mike. I can hardly
You're
hear.
like
No, it's very low, mate.
Ah, fuck it.
You need about plus
I'll
6
stay in the
dBs.
chat then. Can
No,
you
no,
put that
yeah,
in
Check
so I can
your
type
check
in
your check
chat?
your settings, Steve. See if your settings are on auto.
Let me check Mike's mic settings. He's on maximum, like he's on 162.
No, maximum's no good. Put me on neutral there.
Yeah, you're on
On
auto
auto.
now. You're on auto.
Yeah, auto's better. Is it still bad?
Did you restart your phone? Restart your phone and come back.
It's not bad. It's a little bit low. It's a little bit low compared to Stephen.
Just,
You're very low.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, because actually I'm talking into the phone now, right? So I'm not using the earphones.
Yeah.
That could be
I fucking hate talking phone.
But I'm sure
Fucking
everyone's happy my
stream
mic is
in-
low though, so it's not a bad thing, is it?
Streaming in the phone annoys the shit out of me. I can't hear anything. I can't. type any comments. I can't see the chat. I can't do jack shit.
It has its limitations.
Smash it, Mike. Disconnect and wind that fucking mic up a bit. Yeah. How's my microphone levels, Stephen?
Great.
Fine.
That's the trouble
Oh,
with
sorry.
this. Is you can't hear your own microphone. Like you can't hear your own levels. Like you've got no idea until someone tells you.
No, you sound good, mate. Am I okay, everyone?
Oh, you're booming in there, lump.
Oh, well, g'day, everyone.
Hey, lump. What's the
How's
latest,
things?
dude? You're transmitting from beautiful Sydney town.
Yeah, it's heat wave conditions at the moment, mate. It's going to be hotter tomorrow.
I've heard that.
It's going to get up to like near 40 tomorrow.
Lump, what are you doing on this panel? What are you doing on this panel?
Saying hello to everyone.
What?
What are you doing here?
No, you're not. No, you're not. Why are you going around trying to dox people?
Adrian, can you hear me, mate?
Very
Sean,
low levels.
whatever-
of mic.
Whatever
hang
you
on,
think
guys.
of me, mate. Sean, whatever you think of me,
Good.
or whatever I think of you,
Hang on,
I've decided. Listen, I've decided.
someone's got
a couple
YouTube
of
on in the
channels-
background.
Can we just fix Mike's microphone first, guys, before you start ripping the shit out of each other?
All right, mate. No, I'm not going to
Go
rip
on,
shit
Mike,
out of
talk.
anyone, Steve.
Yeah, because you
that's fine.
can't.
Can we just want to fix a microphone here? Mike, say something. Still low, mate.
Stephen, can you just unblock me from the chat and I'll stay in the chat for today?
Hey, you got to boost it up.
Sorry?
Man. You got to boost that
Can't,
shit up.
can't hear, mate. Go to 7-Eleven and buy a cheap set. Headphone fucking things. Pay about fucking $100 for them.
Where's your fucking Samsung mic that you always had? That thing booms, man.
Mike, you're fucking recording this shit. Stop fucking recording it. That's what you're doing.
You're not in Thailand, Mike.
That's the trouble. He is in Thailand.
No,
And
I know. I'm only joking.
Everyone has got egg on their fucking face. That's the trouble.
No, I never knew either way, Adrian. And to be honest, I didn't care.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
for
care.
months we're going like you can't afford a fucking bus ticket down the road, and then all of a sudden,
Adrian, I bet you he's not in Thailand. I bet you I'll supply you with watermelon for the rest of your life.
Definitely, buddy. Wherever you are.
I'll fly someone who can't afford to Thailand if Mike can prove right now he's in Thailand.
Nobody cares what you say. You're from the Philippine genre. He's already. You don't have a say against Mike Chef. Plain and simple.
What's your bet? You got to make a bet. Like, is it going to be like a?
No, it was tongue in cheek, Adrian. Tongue in cheek.
Tongue in
Yeah.
cheek.
I'm only
my
joking
ass.
from what I heard.
You wouldn't want to make a bet like, I'll buy Gaza Sweden a ticket to Thailand if he's in
No,
Thailand.
definitely not. Definitely not. Unless it's willing to pay it, no.
Did someone did some crowdfunding for him, Adrian? They've got $300 or something.
Yeah, Thailand 10.
Is that right?
Apparently,
Oh.
Thailand 10 went up.
Yeah, but he's also
That's
knocked
good.
it back. He's like, the pride is, he said, no, I don't want to fucking this and that. So they've ended it. They're giving the money back, which I agree with. Unless Capio is going to pay his fare, which he's reneged on. Yeah, I'd be on Gaz's side with that one. Like, fuck yeah, okay. I wouldn't want everyone to shout me either. Well, I understand where Gaz is coming from on that one.
I said, just because it's Capio that's welched on the bet, I said, I'll put in £100. Like, it's 200 Aussie dollars for Gaz's ticket.
Yeah, well, I think Capio showed his true colours on that one.
So why don't you call out Capio when you're on a panel with him?
I've never been on a panel with Capio.
Yes, you have. Yes, you were earlier.
When?
You were on a panel. Were you on 3 Docs 5
Tell me
earlier?
when. Show me.
Were you
the
on 3
receipts
Docs?
as
Were
guys
you on
say.
3 Docs 5 earlier?
No,
Yes, you were.
I wasn't.
You were
I
on
was
with
sound asleep.
Jazzy. You were on with
I was sound
Jazzy.
asleep when they woke up.
Oh, okay. So you were on the panel, but you were asleep. Okay.
No. When are you talking about? What time are you talking about?
Sean,
I missed it because
Sean,
I missed it.
Sean, gentlemen, can you stop? Sean, just give him 15 minutes to dig a hole. He's at the moment he's come on, not saying anything. You're being a bit of the aggressor, and you know I like
Steve,
you, but you're being a
I know,
bit too.
Steve, if I may say, Steve,
Yeah.
Steve, this guy tried to dox me last
I
week.
know. I don't look. I think the problem is Lump doesn't really understand the history of what's gone on, and he's just trying to find a niche within our community. I think you should give him that
But
chance.
it's okay to dox someone.
If he abuses that, then you got him hammer and tongue. But at the moment, I think it's just his naivety that's causing
Would
the
you
problem.
say the same thing if Wellstone Raider was on the panel right now?
No.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. All right. Good point. Yeah.
Sorry
all
for
right.
my naivety, and this is genuine. This is Andy BKK,
No, this
the
is his
channel
young
owner.
No. Fucking hell. You don't know
sorry.
anything about anyone. And you're on
well,
here
I
acting like
apologise.
you know everything
I
about everyone.
apologise. No, I'm not. I apologise.
No, no more apologizing. You say that every
Oh.
fucking week. Who's Ben
Fuck
Hill,
off.
huh? Who's Ben Hill? You seem to know a lot about everyone. You think you
No
know
idea
who
who Ben Hill is. No idea who Ben
Okay,
Hill
so
is.
you've been around for a while, right?
Can I get back to my question? The host who I just spoke. Who is
No,
that?
you can't. You can't because you're shit.
No, it's not up to you.
shit.
It's not up to you. It's
Yes,
not
it
up to
is.
you.
I'm here. I was
Host.
on the panel before you. Correct?
Yeah, but I'm asking the host.
Doesn't
Who's the
matter.
host?
Doesn't matter. You've had a go at me, and now you want to
Host.
fucking ignore me.
Host.
You've
Host,
had a go at me personally in my personal life, and now you want to ignore the fact.
Hang on, Sean.
Don't look at me like that, Stephen.
Okay, Lump, ask the host. Go on, mate.
Who's the host? Is it?
Me.
It's not Andy BKK.
Me.
Ooh.
I'm the host.
Okay, Adrian, it's you. But who was the guy that just spoke a little while ago? Was that Andy BKK?
Oh my
That's
god,
Steve.
he's fucking around, stalling.
Steve who? Steve who?
Steve Perrin.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, Steve Perrin. Well, that proves what a newbie I honestly didn't know, but so I apologise for that.
I gotta put another
I don't
host
want to
on.
bring.
Here
I
comes another
honestly
host.
do not want to bring any drama here tonight. Okay, I saw Shaun the Sheep on the panel. And I'm not here to say, oh, sorry, Shaun the Sheep, or anything like that.
Okay, why not? Did you try and dox me? Did you try and sorry?
Yes, I did. I did.
Come on, Lump.
No. Hang on. Sorry. Let me clarify that.
Knock it off,
I
man.
can hear an echo. I hope it's not me. But let me just clarify. That night, 2 occasions, someone in the chat typed that name, okay? And everyone ignored it. After the stream finished, I went over to the Big Bad 365 Docs channel, okay? And I asked, and there was, experienced people on the panel, and I asked Simon Beats, and there was 7 on the panel. I said, if I tell you this name that I saw in the chat, is that me doxing? And 7 said no. If it's in the chat, no. Okay. No. Anyway, I still didn't say that aloud. They said type it in a private chat. So I did. Is this like? Yeah, hang on. And I admit there was some malice in it because of how Sean's treated me previously.
Listening to Lump makes me want to take a dump.
Yeah, good point, Mike.
Don't put me. Whoever put me backstage, don't do that again, please.
No, it wasn't anyone. I just saw you backstage. I think you went there yourself. There's only me and Steve Perrin. He's gone for a leak, and I'm the only one.
You want to know? I'll put you back there, Sean, and I'll put you back again if you fucking keep up your shit.
Why?
Fucking over it.
Why? What's the reason?
What's the reason? Because you're being a fucking little antagonist. So just
why?
shut your
Do you
trap.
know why? I've been doxxed by someone on this panel. Oh my god!
Just get over it and take it somewhere else. Okay?
You do have enough.
Yeah, well, I haven't got my head.
Nathan, you got a bad
echo.
echo.
Cream of the crap. There's cream of the crap. Lump did dock Sean the sheep, and he makes excuses now. Yeah, look, there's no place for doxing around here.
Exactly. Yeah, Nathan, for
Okay,
you to come
okay,
on
fair enough.
here and to do that shit is fucking weak because we've all seen where you've been. You've gone on that doxing channel and you said that you think that it's humorous to be on there. Correct?
Banana, Adrian, I respect you, mate. And if you're saying, okay, I doxed and I'm no good,
Oh, I didn't hear what
I'll
you
just go. No, I'll just go. Honestly, I'm not here to cause trouble or drama. I'll just go. Because let me just tell you why I'm here. It's because these different channels, and I try to visit both. I try to be neutral, like South and a couple of others who can go wherever they want. I try to be that bloke. Obviously, I can't be that bloke because when I went to Gazas, this Sean, the sheep, I'll never like him. I don't like him. Yous won't like him one day in the future.
Too
Trust me.
bad. Too bad. Keep
When you
it to
fire,
yourself then.
okay,
You tried
too
to
good.
dox me.
Okay, too bad.
You-
Too bad.
Yeah,
Whatever.
too bad.
Yes, I
Don't try
made
and
the
come on a
mistake.
panel and lie.
I'm not lying.
You are. You tried to.
Can I just
I'm
say
telling you
something,
what
Mark?
happened. I'm telling you what happened.
You're still pretty new in this genre, and you've had a couple of run-ins now, and it's always because of some comment that you've made about people that you don't really know about because you've just heard other cunts talking about them on another panel.
No, I made
And
up
The
my own mind
famous
about
words
Sean
of
the
Mr.
Sheep. Trust
JG,
me.
you're talking shit you know shit about.
well, there's
Mr. People, Mr. Someone who tells everyone to show their face, and you're just an avatar and this and that. When's everyone seen you?
You
Anyway,
got a
sorry. Let
SpongeBob
me get back.
SquarePants
Can I just get
avatar
back
with
to?
an erection. That's your
Oh,
avatar. That says it all about you.
You
I've
got a
been on,
sheep too on fucking 4-leaf clovers.
I've been on
What's the
plenty of
difference?
Why
There's a
does everyone
conversations.
huge
make a big deal
difference.
about
Your
putting your
your
camera on?
avatar is a
It's a
reference to
fucking
children.
it's a radio show. It's the internet. You don't need to show your fucking
When,
face, man.
when I
Yeah,
hear
neither
Mike,
do I.
when I hear Mike talk,
Exactly.
I
Nobody
have an
does unless
image
you
of
want to.
his. I do have an image of Mike when he talks because I've talked with him with his video on. He does put his fucking camera on.
Okay, sweet as.
And if you've
Can I
seen his
just?
fucking head, you'd understand why he doesn't put his video on. He's excruciatingly fucking ugly.
And
He's one
Stephen,
ugly fucking dude. Mate, I still have nightmares now. How long ago was it?
No more handlebar
About 2
mustache, though,
years ago. I
Adrian.
still having
Let's go.
nightmares now. You'd fucking see that thing in the street. You did it with a fucking stick. I'm telling you. We'd fucking call the
Oh,
police.
Adrian, you know, every time I
Ugly
come
cunt.
to Asia, Adrian, I always make sure I shave properly. You know that. Like,
Gentlemen,
I know how to
Really?
shave in Asia.
Into the audience. Nobody
What do you
can
shave?
hear
Shave all over, do you?
Some of these Farangs come
he's very-
over here to
over each
Asia.
other.
They've got these big beards and these mustaches, and they're fat and they stink.
Nobody can hear
Asian
anything.
They
Everybody's
hate these
talking
guys
over
like
each
that,
other.
man. You got to be clean cut, polite, smell good, not so fat.
Cleanliness is
Right.
next to godliness, right, Mike?
Adrian, listen, I might make
And
you all happy.
godliness is next to Michaelness.
Once I'm finished, Adrian, everyone might be happy. But just hear me out, please. The only reason I come here is because of the drama on the other channels that, okay, whether I found my own way or not, and I doxed someone, I apologise for that. I didn't even know what doxing was. But if I've done that,
You
I
didn't know what
apologise for it.
doxing was. Okay,
No,
that makes a lot
because
of
your
sense.
name appeared in the chat
Yeah,
twice.
okay.
I didn't dox you.
You came from the
It was on
Philippine
Gaz's channel.
community. You don't know what
What's that
doxing
got
is.
to do with
We'll
it?
believe
What's
that.
it got to
Yeah,
do
we'll
with it?
believe that.
Doxing to me is to show your head and your name and where you live.
Exactly.
Okay?
So what did you try and do to me?
I saw a name typed in by someone, I don't know who that was, twice, what I thought was a reference to you. Okay?
And
it
you
was
released that name?
Hang on. It was conveniently ignored. No one zapped it. You're a mod. You're the king mod on that channel. You didn't
No,
zap
I'm
it.
not.
No one zapped
I'm not actually.
Oh, you're fucking
Look,
fucking whatever. But anyway,
Let it
that
go.
aside.
Let
Hang
it
on,
go,
Adrian,
Mum.
can I just finish, please? I'm trying to let it go, Adrian. I really am trying to let it go. I got stuck in
No,
this
you're
drama,
not. You come
and
on
it's
a shit stir all the fucking
Adrian,
time.
please. I didn't come
You're
on
the
here to shit
outcast
stir.
in this panel
You've
right now.
attacking me since I got on here. I'm the
You
outcast. I'm the
attack
bad
me
guy.
personally. You attacked me personally. Did I come out and try and say
Sean.
your real name? No, I didn't.
Sean, because you don't know it. Sean, if you just shut the fuck up for a minute, you might be rid of me
Don't
in
need
3
to.
minutes.
Don't need to. You've had your say for the last 3 weeks.
You
You're
might
gonna
be,
what? You're gonna sit there and you're gonna say I apologize? Is that what you're gonna say? Is
No,
that your
I'm not
routine?
apologising to you.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Great. Then we'll have it on. Then we'll do it. Then we'll have it on the panel
Let's get it
one-on-one. No
on. What are you going to
excuses.
hit me over there with your fucking keyboard?
SpongeBob SquarePants with an erection. That's what your avatar is.
Yes.
What is that a reference to?
No, sheep.
No,
I
this is a
correct you. You're not
one-on-one,
going to have it
Nathan.
on.
Nathan, buddy.
No, it's
You're
not
gonna
a
fuck
fucking
right
one-on-one at all.
Yes, it
Adrian.
is. What, you need your
Nate.
boyfriend to help you?
Sean. Who's my boyfriend, you fuckwit?
Oh,
What
now
are you
Sean's
talking about?
Like,
see what you've done now.
yeah, I fucking threw the cunt out the back. You can fuck right
Oh,
off. We don't need this shit.
Well, lumps.
Nathan, I'm going to fuck off soon anyway because I'm obviously not welcome. I just want to finish my point while I was saying Adrian. I don't blame Adrian for kicking me off. I know I'm about to get kicked off. I don't blame Adrian because they've got their rules. But can I just say to you, Adrian, you've seen me around the traps. People who listen to me and interact with me know what I'm like. I don't think I'm an arsehole or anything. There's drama there, the two channels. I was bouncing between the two. When I go to that channel, they call me a fuckwit. I go to this channel, they say, oh, you've been over the other channels. And, I can't make fucking people happy. So then I decided I'm going to go to Sounds, okay? And what was the other channel? Pick Boss, which I went to today. Two channels without the drama. I'll just go and say hello to different people and enjoy myself. And I come over here, and Johnny Slam, I know he's not here now, he actually said to me in Gaz's chat a while ago, I'd like to have a chat with you, lump. I don't know what he meant, whether he wants to tell me to get fucked or whether he says to me, I think I know you or whatever. I've got no idea because I never had the chance to interact with him. But either way, I come here, I don't care. I'm willing to ignore Sean. I'm willing to pretend Sean's not here and come to this fucking channel and have a laugh and a chat about whatever he's chatting about. He's obviously not willing to do that. Okay? So tell me now, Adrian. No, I don't want Sean or
private chat. Sean just typed in the private chat. Put me back on, or I'm leaving. Someone put him backstage.
I would say lump. Just try and avoid.
Can anybody hear me? Let me speak.
Try and
Let me
avoid.
speak. Banana King. Let me speak. Banana King. Can you hear me? What the fuck's happening to my microphone?
Go, Steve.
Nobody can hear me.
You got the floor. Go, Steve. Yeah.
Right. Now, the big problem is you came in. I genuinely think from the way you talk, you would be an asset to this channel. It's good to have you here. You came in too hot. You said to Sean on almost the first time you met him, why doesn't anybody like you? Nobody wants to hear that from a... Wait, let me finish. Nobody wants to hear that from a new guy who's just joining the channel. Now, that might have been tongue-in-cheek. I don't know. But you then added to that this bit about doxing him, possibly, I don't know. You come in too hot. You would not believe, I know it where you come from, the Philippine community is just as toxic or more toxic, but you came into our little community far too hot. You should have come in, listened for a bit, tried to, because most people who talk to you like you. I listened to you tell your life story and whatever, but I think Banana King did. So what a great guy. But you just came in too hot. As you said, I mean, I could say to Sean those sort of things because he knows I'm an idiot, but knows I've got a bit of history. You came in, when I joined the stream tonight, I said almost exactly the same to Sean that you said. I can do it because Sean knows I'm an idiot with a good heart. You came in a bit too hot. All you should do is say, Sean, let's clear the slate. Sorry I doxed you, I didn't mean to. Let's move on. And you'll always be welcome here. I think you're just the sort of person we like it. But don't
Steve, I'm almost there, I honestly am. But but can I just say, Steve, on what you just said, if you heard that question I asked Sean 2 or 3 weeks ago, whenever it was now, do you understand that it was almost a compliment when I asked him that question. Like I was
Yes,
interacting with
absolutely.
him on a panel, and I
Absolutely.
thought he sounds like a nice
Absolutely.
guy. Why does everyone
Absolutely.
dislike you? It was an innocent
Absolutely.
question. It was
It
almost
was
a
a back.
compliment,
Yes, but it was
a backhanded
misconstrued.
compliment. Yeah.
Well, then you should have turned around afterwards, which I think you did. I think you apologised for that from memory.
I tried
But
to, but he attacked
you
me.
did make a mistake. Because look, you're a man. Sean had a go at you, so you right. I'm gonna have a go at him back. You're getting too involved too early in your career here. You would not believe that. Look, I'm just Lump. I'm just as green behind the ears as you are.
I'm
People
more
like
than
Banana
willing to
King
say to
and
Sean,
Johnny
I
Siam
apologise for doxing you.
and all these guys know far more about it than I do. I think that all day I probably came in a bit too hot. Because you
Steve,
tend to.
I am more than willing
You
to
walk into a
apologise to
bar,
Sean.
you want to have a chat in the bar, you want to have your voice heard. One of your voices heard was misunderstood, maybe. Move on from
I
there.
think. But Steve, I'm more than willing. I know you kicked him or someone kicked him, but I'm more than willing to say to Sean,
I'm
I
here. No, I'm
apologise for
here.
doxing. Oh, well, sorry, I didn't know that.
What an amazing conversation.
I am more than willing to apologise for that doxing incident. But you got to acknowledge, Sean. I honestly didn't know that this doxing thing. I thought, I use this terminology, doxing, taking a knee, and fucking simping, and all this sort of shit. I don't understand all that stuff. That's not
Okay,
how I
fair enough.
talk.
Fair enough. We'll run with that. We'll run with that. Is it? So why were you on that same channel talking shit about pretty much 30, 50% of the people that are on panel right now? Last night, you were on that same channel.
Sorry, what was I doing? Talking shit about 50% of the people on this panel.
Yes, you were.
Is that what you just said?
Yes.
Who's on there? Mike Chef? No. I don't know who the one on the right to Stephen Clark is. No. Stephen Clark? No. Banana
Were
King?
you,
Definitely no.
you were
And I don't know.
were you on a what panel were you on yesterday?
I know what you're referring to. Yes, I was on a panel.
Okay.
But
Okay, so do you know that panel has had a go in trying to dox
Stephen, fuck
Steve
this. I'll come
Perrin?
back later, okay? Fucking ridiculous.
no, Steve, stay, Clark. Clarky, stay. I'll go. I'm the one causing the trouble. I'll go. Okay? Hooroo, everyone. But honestly, Sean, I'm going. I do apologise for doxing you, okay? See you, everyone.
Why
Fucking hell,
would he
thank God
dox you in the
that
first
guy's
place,
gone.
though, Sean?
Fucking hell.
What's the history behind that?
Your mic is still fucked.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Who the hell's got the echo?
I'm gonna order a new mic on Amazon today.
It's because I think you got like you're recording. You're recording something. It's just like you're fast
Dude, I'm not
talking.
recording. I've never recorded my life, my friend. That's DWP. I've never given him one clip. I don't
Okay.
record. I don't report. I'm not behind.
It's like you're like
When
it's
what you
like
see
you're
is what you get.
talking like you're on like a.
He's digitized. His phone sounds like it's overheating or something. Or he's got shit connection.
First time ever Mike Chef's ever been
Still not bad,
quiet.
is it?
Can I just mute you for a second, Mike? Because I think it is you, Mike. I don't know, but it does sound. I'm just going to mute you for a second.
Hello.
How you going, Robert?
Mike
Yeah.
rejoined without the headphones in.
It's not Mike. No, it's not Mike. I can still hear the echo when I mute Mike. Hold on.
No, but when Mike talks, he talks like it's too fast. Like it's.
Lee,
You know, it's not me and Sean because ours was perfect. I've lost.
Might be a banana.
Yeah, it could be.
hey, what? Banana? No.
Hold on. Testing. 1, 2, 3. It's you, Banana.
1, 2, 3.
No, it's not. Hold on.
No, it's not.
No, not Banana. I don't know. I give up.
You, it might be you,
I'm mute.
Steve. It
It's
might
not
be
me.
you. It
I'm
might be
pretty
you,
sure
Steve.
it's not me.
just mute the fuckers and see who it is.
Check. Check.
Well, it can't be me or Steven because we were both the originals on here talking. I don't think it would be me.
Check.
Something's happened. I feel sorry for
I
one.
still think it's Banana King, but
No, it's not.
but I can still hear.
I was
Testing, 1, 2.
muted the whole time. It can't be me, right?
It's not Nathan. It's not Robert because they came in after it.
What have we got? An echo? Have we got an echo or what?
Yeah, it's a very faint echo, but it's a replay of what we just said.
Shit. Let me check my bullshit here.
Check.
Testing.
It could be me. I'm not
Testing. 1, 2, 3.
No, I think it is coming from
1,
Mike.
2, 3.
Mike, do you have your
I hate to
YouTube
say
reader?
it, but I think it's Mike. No, it's still there. Oh, fucking
No, it's
horrible.
not. It's not there. Now
No?
it's there.
I am listening to AC/DC. Does that matter?
No.
Maybe it's me sometimes. I just unmuted.
Well, you can't
I
be
don't
listening
care.
to ACDC regardless. Nobody wants to hear that shit.
You know, I think we got a combination of things. I think there's.
Fucking hell, these audio issues just suck ass, eh? No, I've got my Yeti mic selected.
Yeah, it sucks because it's a good panel too. It would be good conversation, but I don't know.
I think the echo's gone now.
2, check 1, 2. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeti.
gone now.
Yeah, I don't hear anything. Yeah.
Must have been lump, okay?
No, it was here a second ago. It's gone now.
Have a big chunk of salami, I reckon.
Mike, you there? Can you hear anything?
Crack a biscuit.
Maybe, I don't know. We'll see what happens when Mike comes back. Nathan, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah. I think it's gone.
Hello, gentlemen.
Nathan,
What?
how you going?
Yeah, good man.
Now, Nathan knows a bit more than he lets on. You know Lump already, don't you, from a previous
No,
area?
not for you.
I don't want to get into that, guys. But
It's never ever had any drama with the man.
But Lump's gone now. But just one bit of advice for Lump is he is pretty new. Just chill out, man. Sit in the car and watch what happens. And avoid talking about people unless it's directly affects you somehow.
yeah, and to go on that topic, Nathan, I get it. You're trying to do what you think is right. I don't think it was 100% correct, but I got nothing against you, Nathan. I got nothing against you. So I've always thought you were
Just gotta chill
a
out,
friend.
mate. Just let it go. Like there's horses for courses, right? And if you want to take that,
You're
course,
you're
take it
telling me to
somewhere
let it go, but I'm the more newest person here. I'm the one that's got the complaint. I was the one being allegedly
Yeah.
doxxed. Why are you putting me backstage and not him?
well, he wasn't carrying on like a lunatic.
Yes, he was. He was the one that came in the panel after me. I was having a conversation with Steve Perrin.
Yeah, so
Yeah, so you're putting me
And whatever he
backstage
said-
and not him. You're being
because
biased.
you're carrying on like a pork chop.
Exactly. What you're just saying right now, you're being biased, plain and simple. There's a reason why you were never a Gupta on the original Global.
Hey guys, let's let Mike try and sort his mic out.
How is it? Is it okay now, Adrian?
Nah, it's the same
Yeah,
mic.
that's better.
Fuck it.
Nah, it's way better.
Can you unblock me from the chat then? I'll stay in the chat because I can't type in the chat.
Actually, it is better.
Yeah,
I don't think it
it's
should
better.
be blocked. in the chat. Let me have a look, Mike.
Yeah, I think that my old Mike Chef MCM account is unblocked, but I'm not using that presently. I'm just using the Mike Chef.
Your mic's fucked up again.
We'll have a look.
It keeps skipping. Your mic keeps
Mike, go down to
skipping.
7-Eleven. About 80 to $100. Just go and buy one.
Hey, I'll leave it for today. You have a good day. I'll be back.
Oh, get off your
Just
ass and
take
go
the
to
mic.
7-Eleven.
Just take the mic out and fucking talk
Yeah.
like into the phone. Sometimes I do.
Take it out of your asshole.
Yeah,
Go to the 7-Eleven, buy yourself a mic, sit down with a beer, and show us from the 7-Eleven.
Oh, you left. You left already.
It sounds totally gay, but I can't see a single thing on StreamYard to look at blocked people. Man, I've totally lost the mojo.
I don't think he's blocked from the chat though.
I'm a computer fuck these days, unfortunately.
Mike's blocked, is he?
It'd be YouTube.
I'll get it.
Google
Give me 1 minute.
YouTube.
Give me 1 minute. I'll take care of it. You want him unblocked?
YouTube.
All right.
Yeah, I'm blocked, Mike.
YouTube side.
Yeah, don't block Mike. He reckons he's changed his evil ways.
If Mike was blocked, how can he even
Yeah, we
join
should
the
all
game?
wait. We should all wait for Mike to come back. he'll be the voice of reasoning.
Yeah.
I don't think he would even be blocked.
To block. There's two different places you can block. You can block them off StreamYards and you can block them off YouTube itself.
Is this correct, though? If you block someone in StreamYards, they're blocked in your YouTube account automatically?
No.
No.
Because Gaz of Sweden's got me blocked. He can't figure out how
Hey, Robert?
to unblock me.
Jason?
Give me
Yeah,
1 second and I'll tell you why, Adrian.
It's not like it happened last week. It's been going on for like 3 or 4 years. Well,
Yeah,
normally
give me
it
1
doesn't
second
work.
and I'll tell you why. Oh.
Someone's got the background music on. If you can turn it down, I don't know.
That's
Just
me.
a little. Sorry, just a little bit. All right, that's good. Yeah, that's good.
When I got home from the pub, I had that fucking AC/DC just blasting full volume, like you wouldn't believe it, sort of like deafening. I turned it down to join the panel here. I thought, oh, that's wound right down. That's like nothing.
Pretty sad you're by yourself. Pretty sad you're by yourself and dancing with yourself there, Adrian. There was a few women in that pub. Should have brought one back.
Actually, I prefer to be by myself.
That's sad, Adrian.
My cat is here. The cat,
Oh, you got pussy then.
yeah, the cat is vastly superior to any fucking human fucking you could imagine.
Oh.
The last
I
thing you
didn't
want,
see
really,
that cat
is
once, so.
the last thing you want is like a bunch of
He probably had it fucking tied up in the bedroom, Nathan.
Oh, it was fucking terrified of me.
Was it?
yeah. The cat didn't come out from under the bed for like a week. Nathan was there.
Oh.
It wouldn't even come out and eat. I had to take its food and chuck it under the bed for it.
Right.
But the last thing you want is like a bunch of Indigenous women in your house. Really. That's
Abos.
not, Indigenous women, that's you really don't want that. I know that. I'm not stupid. I'm not going to have like concubines in here, the Indigenous species. Like, does the quandary, what do you do with them all? Like, where do you entertain them?
Fucking.
There's a backyard, but I am building a new
Get a
shed.
is there a caravan park there? Get a caravan, an old caravan, and put there or something.
I'm hoping the new shed will be enough to house some of them. Like,
Oh no, mate, that's too big. They'll move in there.
anyhow, we'll see, Stephen. We'll see, man.
All right, mate. No worries.
It's not one of the things in life that really bothers me anymore. You know, when you get to a certain age, you're like,
Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I found my true love in life. Born up.
I didn't see him in here.
Hey, what was that? Someone fixed something right then. I heard it. Who did what? All of a sudden, the stream went like.
Did it come back again?
Yes, yeah, it has. What did you do,
It might be
Nathan?
the fan. It might be the fan.
You know when you talk into a fan, that noise it makes, like a bit of a reverb. Oh, yeah. Can you do that?
Nah, fan's too far away.
When I was a kid and there was a fan going, the first thing I'd do is run over and fucking talk into it, like get that reverb thing happen.
What are you eating? Salada biscuits and fucking sausage and cheese.
Yeah, I'm cleaning up the cheese and salami here.
Horrible double chin like me and be fat and ugly.
Who else is on the panel?
John,
you there, Steve?
Robert, Nathan, and Steve. Steve's got his mic turned off.
What's that thing at the middle at the top? Is that Steve as well?
The middle of the top is you, Adrian.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's me. For fuck's sake.
Holy fuck.
He's mixing his medication again.
Now, I've got to put a light on. I can't see. It's dark here. There we go. Now we're better. Oh, that's me, for fuck's sake. Yeah.
That's the best so far, Banana King. What the fuck is that at the top of the screen?
That's short. That's fucking short worthy there.
Come on, Steve. I just got home from the pub, mate. It's not everything's clear to me.
That's okay.
Cheers.
Still the best
Anyway.
line of the night.
Guys, I'm gonna head out for the night, but you know, much love to the whole entire panel. Thank you for having me on.
Later,
You'll
Sean.
Sean,
John, can I just say something to you before you go? Might be time to leave that alone, mate. What you were arguing about before. Just leave it.
Sorry, can you repeat that?
You know what happened before about the argument with?
Yeah. No, I know. That's why I never really brought it up after that. Yeah. It is what it is.
I don't think he's a bad guy.
Well, you know, you gotta defend yourself. You've all been in that same position before, so
Right.
most of you at least. I don't know. So it is what it is.
Some of the worst doxing I've ever heard about Sean was that he swims with dolphins. Like, oh.
Oh yeah, that was mine. That was another one of mine. Yeah. Saying I'm swim. I work at SeaWorld and I swim with dolphins. Yeah.
So you're trying to fuck a dolphin. That's good.
Yeah. Well, at least I had a job apparently.
Fucking sick.
Okay, I'm not seeing Mike Chef blocked. If he can't get on YouTube, then you've got him blocked in your Google account, Adrian.
Well, no, he said he won't come back until tomorrow. He's gonna fix his mic.
No, he
Like-
said he couldn't get in chat.
Oh, okay.
My Google account is totally clear. I checked it today to make sure gas wasn't in there.
Okay, well, then he's not blocked from chat. If he can't get into something on his end, then
Yeah.
'Cause I just went
Yeah.
through it 3 times. I didn't see shit in there. Said Mike Shep.
It sounds like he's
Anytime-
recording. Like, I don't know. They say that when people talk like fast like that, it's because they're recording in the background. I don't know if there's truth to that, but
No, it's either his phone's overheating or he's got a shit connection. One of the two.
Mike has some skills, like technology wise, for sure, but like he would know if he was blocked, and he knows he's not. So there you go.
Can you move the plate a bit, please, Adrian? I'm trying to read what you got there.
The Don.
No, the other way.
Oh,
No. The document you got on the bottom of the plate.
Don pepperoni salami.
Don. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Adrian, why you guys show your salami on screen, man?
Fucking, you, fucking worse than that Tim
that's
guy.
not salami. That's kielbasa.
This is a extra tasty cheddar cheese. Yeah.
That's what she
Yeah.
said.
Nice to have a
Extra
bit of cheese on your
tasty.
salami.
Yeah, nice thing. And here's my JPS red tobacco. That'll be next.
Now, there's a document underneath the plate. I was just trying to read it.
Lump is a doctor. Yeah, only been here 6 weeks. Yeah, no, yeah.
All right, can someone do a
nice.
screenshot, please? We'll check it all out later.
That's my
Mhm.
order. That's my order for the fence. So $3,600 for the fence stuff there. For the come up on fence. So
Oh, you didn't have to show that.
31 meters, 1.8 high.
The fuck happened to your hands? What do you fucking burn them?
He doesn't
Yeah,
wash
I'm
anymore. He's trying to. He doesn't have a shower. He doesn't wash.
Did you know that? Did you know that, Sean? I'm half Aboriginal these days.
Oh shit!
Abo. It's not Aboriginal. It's Abo.
Like me. Going for land rights.
Whenever I do get on the benefits, I'm gonna get the most because I'm half Abo. You can tell, right?
Yep.
That's
About how easy it is, Adrian.
As long as you
Adrian made it to this world, everyone.
as long as you identify as an Aboriginal, no one can stop you being one in Australia. And now that even includes foreign nationals that aren't even Australians. They can identify
Can't
as an
speak English,
Aboriginal,
yeah.
and all of a sudden, they're our like Indigenous.
You would, Adrian. You wouldn't believe how right you are. I could tell you some stories, mate.
Oh, no, that's really right because they're trying to bring in special emergency legislation.
My fucking daughter's got blonde hair and blue eyes. She's an Abo. Work that one out. You're a fucking
Well,
mother
you-
scheming.
Years ago in Australia, if you had like olive skin or tan skin, they'd call you a wog. But now you just go, I'm Aboriginal, mate.
No comment on that one. Hey, did anyone see that Putin got tried? International
Yeah.
Criminal Court?
Who the
Yeah.
fuck is Sean? Who the fuck is going to arrest him
No one.
if he goes
no
to a
one.
country? Nobody. Release
Yeah.
Putin, and we'll blow half your fucking country up. And we'll blow one city up
International
each every
Criminal
fucking
Court
day
has no
till you-
jurisdiction on any country. It's all volunteer. Yeah. That Myanmar woman.
It's just not going to happen.
Yeah,
Huh?
the Myanmar woman, she was tried for genocide. I forget her name. She was let out. She went to Europe.
Suchi.
The one that she was in jail for a long time, and then
Suchi.
yeah. I thought you said who she.
Sushi.
Did
That's
they
sushi
call
oil,
her?
I don't know.
Was that her nickname? Was Sally Chuchi?
I don't know.
Or is
I
that
don't
just
know.
my wishful? That's my wishful thinking.
That's Steve Monash's mate.
See that knuckle? Sean,
Yeah.
does that look like a tough fucking knuckle?
Oh,
Looks
fucking
like a
oath.
fucking crumpled up fucking cereal box or something. I don't know.
I reckon, yeah, those superheroes with him and Tim having a fight in the fucking
Yeah,
galaxy.
we
or
were
something like that.
talking about
You
knuckles
seen the
earlier.
size of fucking Tim's fist?
Yeah, they're kind of like, I don't know, I can't simulate them. They're like that. Yeah? Well, these ones are like that.
Mm.
Yeah.
Anyhow, we shall see who has the biggest knuckles one day. When they need to come out, you will,
Oh,
any
yeah.
of these fuckwits will find out that Banana King has the biggest fucking knuckles and the hardest fucking fist in the
Yeah,
genre.
the hardest hitter, and he's very, very quick. Except for Avery.
Very,
Avery's the quickest.
very focused. And it's not the sort of thing you can gain like overnight. You've got to spend many, many years training on a Makiwara to develop those skills. And whoever wants to fucking find out will fucking find out. Believe me.
Anyways, guys, it's late here. I gotta go to bed. But thank you for having me on the panel. Everyone on the panel.
No worries,
thank
buddy.
you.
Thanks for
Steve
coming on.
Perrin, thank you. It was a good conversation. I enjoyed it. And we'll do it again.
Sean, it's always a pleasure to have you on the
Yeah,
panel.
thank you. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate it. Yeah, definitely.
Sean, I just say, yeah, unless you'd have joined the panel, it would have died. It was just me on my own. Thanks for joining me, and I think we had the sort of conversation that we want more of on this channel.
Yeah. No, it's
It was
good. You and I, Steve, we could talk for hours. Definitely.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Unfortunately, Sean, I have to let the other cunts on.
Oh, that's fucking lovely. So you go over to fucking Gazza's stream, you got Gazza and Blue Topaz. Now over here you got fucking Steve and Sean the Sheep. You fucking gay bunch of fucking Jesus.
Wait,
Play with each other's
before I
buttons.
go, MC in the chat says Adrian, Mike Chef is still blocked. So is my name. Yeah.
Man,
So I don't know.
I've been into that block list, and there's nothing on it. There's nobody on the block list.
I'm going to have a look somehow. My brain's not working right now, unfortunately. How the hell do you even see the block list in StreamYards? Can someone tell me?
I've looked at it, and
How do you
you
see
go into
what?
the settings.
Is
and
it
you go
brand?
into people.
Oh, man. Now's not a good time for me. Fuck. I do know, Mike. I think Johnny said he blocked you once, but you've been on here since then. Just the fact you're typing in the chat there, I can see it, Mike MC.
I know he's saying he's blocked on YouTube, not on StreamYards. Someone's got to go into YouTube and check that.
He was blacked in StreamYards. I just unblocked him.
Okay. Did you save the changes, Robert?
Pretty sure.
Oh, yeah, there's a little save button, right?
You got to save the changes, mate, or it just.
Well, Steve, you know me and Gazza, we haven't been able to see each other in chats for like 4 or 5 years, me and Gazza. Like one of us has blocked the other one, but we can't figure out how to unblock it. We've been through
that's what happens when you change your name, mate. If you change your name and you block them, you can't find them because they've changed their name. It might have been, they might have come under an alias and you've blocked them and you don't know how to fucking unblock them.
Yeah, I know.
Has he checked his Google account?
I've asked him today to check that, but he probably won't.
That's likely where it's at. I've had people show up in there that I didn't even block. I don't know how the fuck they got there.
Okay, so we can block people in StreamYards. We can block people on YouTube, and we can block people in Google.
Yeah.
That's fucked up, ain't it?
Yeah,
I've been in the
Hi, Paul.
I've been in the Zounds. I've been in the Zounds account, right? And I cannot see anybody who's blocked.
You can't see anybody that's blocked in the Zounds account?
No.
Are you going to the right place?
Yeah, go into settings, go into people, and then you go down to
Oh,
people who
community.
are
You gotta go to
in the
community,
community. Yeah. Go
and
in
then
there.
you scroll.
And
You
the
should,
list is completely empty.
Okay, we've
I
unblocked
just looked
everyone.
at it, and there's like 200 and some in there.
Yeah, I thought we
Oh
had
my
over
God.
200 people blocked.
Well, most of them are clone accounts or bullshit accounts.
I'm just working out how come I can't see it.
And this is the trouble,
Get in
Robert.
there, but
When someone does block someone, like to unblock them's a drama because there's like about 10 of them in there. You don't know which one's which. It's
Yeah, I
like
know,
totally,
because there's a lot of clone accounts.
yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing, Rob. When you block a clone, their real account cops it as well. And, you know, that's why Adrian was saying before, over 5 years.
Well,
That's happened. There's people I've never been able to talk to for fucking ages because I've blocked them under their fucking cloning or they've fucking changed their name.
Yeah.
The
Well,
only thing
now,
I can think of is unblock everyone. Just unblock the whole fucking block list and be done with it.
Oh, they're asking
you
for a
sure
fucking
you want to do
nightmare,
that?
You do that at your peril, don't you?
Well, there's a lot of fuck sticks in there.
Yeah, I know. What do you do? Fuck, it's so hard, man.
I mean, you're just going to be dropping the band hammer again, so it don't matter to me.
You remember in a
it's
far off
fun
land, I
blocking
put it
to
up on the
start
screen here once, Adrian, and me, you, and Johnny went through the Talkback Thailand one. That's what you got to do with all the guys.
Yeah,
You
we
go
did.
through and you call them all out. You go through the whole fucking lot. Who's
Yeah.
that? Why was that blocked? And you do that.
It's a fucking fucked up thing, hey?
Welcome to YouTube.
It's fucked up that people have to be put in a block list to start with.
Well, don't be fuck sticks. That wouldn't happen, now would it?
They're all like clone accounts. Not one of them's like a real fucking person that you can recognise. All just fucking.
There's a couple in there, but they're not anybody I've seen around in an awfully long time. So
Mike Chef's name's in the block list as well.
where?
Your blast word.
Says,
Oh, wait a minute.
Mike Chef's in the block list on words.
Let me
Word
see.
block list.
That's funny
That,
shit.
no, that's on that's on YouTube.
Let me look. That's funny as hell.
Probably is too.
Actually, no. The word Mike Chef was put in the block word list for a long
That's right.
time. Just so that people wouldn't comment anything about Mike Chef. It was like, yeah, Mike Chef was a block word. We can unblock it if you like, but it was more for you, Mike, that we put it in there. It was like, so people can't go, oh, Mike Chef's blah, 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 you know? So I'd rather just fucking mention Mike Chef. Got nothing nice to say. Just fucking shut the fuck up. Just like that. There's Leo from Frio there. G'day, Leo. How you doing? Topaz there. Blue Topaz.
The blue topaz is not coming on.
Wonderful, wonderful lady.
Oh yeah, sure shit. Yep. Hold on.
Mike and Chef separately were in there too.
You know what annoys
I'm
the
thinking
block
of
list? The block list has got like you got to scroll through it, and then it keeps jumping backwards all the time. It's like, block list.
I love the way they put it in alphabetical order so you can look people up. Block list.
It's nice and quiet. What happened?
All right, I took him out of the blocked words list. That's funny.
Yeah. There you go, Mike. Try that, Mike.
You were a dirty word once upon a time, Mike Chef. Oh, there's some other words in there too, Adrian. You remember?
Quite a few words, and a lot of them are.
Leave them in. Hey, mate, leave them in there. Fuck it.
A lot of them are actually people's names and stuff, right?
That's right. Cut down a lot of shit, that did.
Yeah, it's taken quite a few years to, get the whole chat sorted out, so certain people can't be talked about, and yeah, that part worked pretty well, Stephen.
Didn't it? We were attacked by the clones. Remember all those years ago? All the clones started attacking. I said, "Out, give all our guys banners."
Oh yeah,
That fucking stopped it.
I never could wonder why they always come in and said Stephen Clark, and then they started talking about like dirty underwear. I don't get it.
Actually, my girlfriend now sending me underwear pictures now.
Something about a banana
Stop
sling or
kidding.
some shit. I don't know.
Hey, funny you should say that, Robert. I'm serious.
Really?
Really. No, really.
Oh, hey, Robert, I meant to ask you, I was watching your video about the orbs,
Yeah.
or if they're orbs,
That's planets, dude.
You reckon they're planets now?
Oh yeah, that was planets for sure.
Ah, okay.
It's just coming through the horizon, or at that case, the horizon on the sunset, and it makes the shit look a lot bigger than what it really is.
Yeah. Hey, I was looking though. Once you start looking at a certain thing on YouTube, the algorithm starts giving you suggested videos and shit. And
oh yeah, yep.
The thing popped up, and it's in New Zealand. It's one of the most famous, most authentic orb UFO sightings in history. It's named after a New Zealand town, but it's like somewhere south of Wellington. They had these orbs, but everyone had been seeing them for a while, and they had a freighter aircraft was flying down, and asked them to go and check it out, and these things kind of started buzzing around and hanging around the aircraft. They were on the ATC radar and everything. There was ground people had seen them, and the pilots reported the whole fucking thing. It turned into like a huge thing, and like about a week later, the same thing started happening again, and they sent up like New Zealand military aircraft to intercept and that. They reckon it's the best documented, well-known, worldwide, call it a UFO, but like with orbs, those orb things, yeah.
Yeah, well, there's shit out there we don't know, that's for sure.
It's pretty much the same time in the south of Australia, going from Melbourne to Tasmania, where Stephen is. A guy disappeared in his little Cessna, and he reported.
Yeah, I remember seeing that.
Yeah, the Valentich incident.
Yeah.
Okay, he was a young pilot, but he reported like strange fucking things flying above his aircraft, and then all of a sudden his radio went out, and next thing he's fucking crashed. But like, yeah.
You never know.
I've seen some crazy ass shit. Hey, there was a video somewhere in China. There's a whole city appeared in the sky, like just on a day, like the middle of the day, and this whole fucking city virtually appeared in the sky. And it's the most weirdest like atmospheric phenomena where it turns into like a mirror.
Yeah.
And it reflected a city like about 200 kilometers away up into the sky.
Yeah, that would be shit now, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Well, thank you, BZ.
I don't know. I rather fancy, Robert. You got to have other shit in the atmosphere to have that, like heavy metals and crap, like that can reflect.
No. All you need is a inversion layer with a little bit of humidity in between, acting just like a mirror. You know,
when you seen when you city in the sky. Yeah. Hey, whose dog is that?
That's mine.
What about the Min Min light? All that shit.
I'm not sure about that.
Ball lightning.
Min lights, yeah.
Well,
There's
ball
something
lightning
in
is certainly a thing.
Ball
Usually
lightning.
you see them around earthquakes and volcanoes, though.
Yeah, well, they just fucking float around here for no apparent reason sometimes.
Well,
In the wet season, though. In the wet
Consider-
people
season,
driving
it's
on
charged
those
up.
back roads in the middle of nowhere, just driving down a road, and then like a ball light appears above their car, driving down the highway in the middle of fucking absolutely nowhere. There's no lights, there's no nothing, and there's something going on, and then they always go, "Oh, it's probably like a military helicopter just playing around with them or something." A load of shit, eh? You'd know if it was a helicopter.
Well, considering that Australia is like one of the oldest rock formations, still a lot of granite and hard shit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least that you're going to get a buildup of charge for sure.
Yeah, we got a lot of people with hard heads like rock apes here.
Yeah, I've never seen it personally from my own two eyes, but I've got friends who reckon that they've seen some fucking pretty trippy shit out here, man. Like,
I've seen some totally crapped out things in the sky. Like I often sit out the front, well, for years, I've sat outside and just looked up vacantly at the sky, like without concentrating on nothing. And I found, you often see like satellites and things like going through the night sky because you're not actually focusing on nothing. You're just like, you're in like a zorbed out thing, right? You're looking up at the sky, looking intensely, but you're not really looking at anything. And when something moves, you notice it like kind of instantly and it takes your attention. I've noticed fucking flashing lights. Now, I've seen them several times now, but like, it's not an aircraft or nothing, but it's way up, like where satellites would be up there, way up there, and all of a sudden, like flash, and it gets your attention. Like, what the fuck was that? And then you look in that area, and then you might see it again or a second time, like a flash of fucking light.
Well, there's one thing there too you have to take into consideration, Adrian. If it's coming through right at the shadow line where the sun and the earth is at, which a lot of satellites do, and even spy satellites with the ones with they got like a little conical balloon on them so they can't be seen with radar. Those will make some weird shit happen up in the sky when the light's reflecting off them for sure.
That's what I thought. Perhaps it's a satellite that's just flashed. But like even like 5 minutes later, Robert, there'll be another flash, virtually like in exactly the same spot. Now, if that was a satellite like a flasher, it would be in another spot. It would have moved on.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they aren't in the same travel path.
Yeah, true. Yeah. I know because I have seen flashing. There are like rotating satellites, and they do flash, and I've seen them too. Like you'll see a flash, and you follow it, and like 5 seconds later there'll be another flash, and it's along a path, and then another flash. It's on the exact same path. You'll get several flashes, and it's on a path. So yeah, yes, that's a satellite. Like it's rotating, and the solar panels reflect.
Yeah, and you're going to start seeing a lot more of them now that Elon Musk has got that those low Earth orbit satellites up there. You're going to see a shit ton more of that kind of stuff.
He started painting all his satellites black so that you can't see them, apparently.
Bullshit. They'll still reflect.
Yeah. It's a shame Taz has gone. Taz used to go down in Tasmania. And he was convinced that he'd, not made contact with extraterrestrials, but he could almost like summons orbs and shit. and he actually did it on a stream one night. Stephen, he's gone. Stephen might remember it. Yeah, Taz, he used to go down to this park where it was all very dark, there's no natural background lighting there, like unnatural background lighting, like street lights or nothing, the cities or anything. Very naturally dark. And he reckoned he could, like, virtually summon like orbs or something.
I'd have to see that. Prove it to me in person.
Yeah, he kind of done it on a stream one day. He went down there and I don't know who remembers that shit.
I reckon that's what goes around and does the crop circles, though.
Yeah, well, that would be what does the crop circles, yeah.
No, well, we've seen how crop circles are done.
A lot of fake ones.
Sorry, I've just come into the conversation late. We've seen how crop circles are done. It's a guy with a bit of wood.
It's a man-made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Absolutely. No question about it. But there are some that aren't.
There's hundreds of videos of people doing it.
Yeah, there's lots of guys that put out that went and faked a lot of them.
Yeah.
What can we hear now? Background noise. It sounds like somebody's picking up my garden.
It's Nathan Span.
That's better. God, yeah. For Christ's sake.
I think Adrian's stuff is kicking in and out.
No, nothing's kicking in and out here.
No, it sounds like he's mixing a sort of sounds like you're mixing a smoothie in the background.
The only noise you get from me in the background here is AC/DC, and that's turned off right now. So, yeah.
Okay.
Karma, hey, Miss Karma in the chat, and Rick there, Rick Nielsen. Seen Rick around for a long time. Miss Karma, Mike Chef, yeah, but nobody else streams from a phone either, but a phone works just as good as streaming. Man, Mike, when I stream from my phone, like when I go down to the pub or something and I try and do a stream off my phone, it totally freaking sucks, man. It's a Samsung S10. It's like, oh man, I hate it, streaming off the phone. No, lead guitar man's name's Robert. Mike, you're the only Mike here.
Hey, my S10 sucked at fucking doing streams too. That's why I moved over to fucking Motorola's. These Motorola's kill it.
And the battery lasts like 30 minutes. Lucky the poker machine room. Like all the poker machines have got like a induction
charger.
Phone charger. Yeah.
By that was me, Steve. Taking my Polaroids.
That's what it sounds like, yeah.
Mike, look, a Blue Yeti probably would work if you had like your little plug at the bottom with that USB adapter and you plugged it in there and you turn that OTG thing on. Probably a Blue Yeti would work on a phone. But man, there's no way you'd be carrying a Blue Yeti around. You can't fit it in your pocket, man. It weighs nearly a kilo. There's no way you can carry a Blue Yeti.
Can I give you my viewpoint on these things? I think they have a limited lifespan. All this stuff you buy has a limited lifespan. I've got 3 blue speaker stuff on my desk. I've got one of them half working, another one not working. Mike, all you need is to buy the same as you had before, but buy a new one. They've got everything today is built with a limited lifespan, including me. That's all it is.
Mike,
It's
Mike always said he used the little microphone that came with his Samsung S9, which is one of them little AKG earbuds with the mic, you know. But that shit, AKG, was one of the highest quality companies ever before, like, the modern era. Like, AKG was a fucking superior electronics company.
Well, we always joke about Stephen Clark with his dozens of microphones.
Yeah.
The number of times Stephen Clark has come on and the microphone's not worked is more than I've come on with my £2 microphone that has worked. They have a limited lifespan, I really think. But what do I know? I'm a fucking idiot.
A lot of his microphones have to have a mixer and shit, you know. Like, so he's got several different mixers. Just like microphones, he's got a lot of mixers, and like mixers have got controls and shit on them, and it's obviously, before he comes on stream, you should test his shit, but obviously he doesn't.
Well, I used to, but now, I mean, I don't use anything now but my laptop because that tends to work. It's not perfect. It's brilliant. It's not very deep. It makes me sound far gayer than I really am, but it works okay.
So you use?
I'm so clipping that, Steve.
Second?
I'm so clipping that part.
yeah.
And you're using the microphone that's built into a laptop lid, Steve.
Yeah. I'm using it. I've got speakers on my laptop and microphone on the laptop. That's all.
Oh, man. It takes me about a month for any laptop speakers to get blown until they're all vibrating and sound like shit. And then I get like a USB little speaker box.
Yeah.
And I've had 2 or 3 of them blow up. Like, these people with real loud booming microphones, they like blow your speakers up all the time.
Yeah. Oh, well, they do. Yeah. I mean, people used it as a joke, didn't they? They said, I'm sorry, Stephen Clark, because you're not here to defend yourself. But many people said, fuck, Stephen, you've blown my speakers again.
Yeah. It's like,
It's true.
Yeah.
I think you just got mic envy, Steve.
No, totally the opposite. I've got, looking in front of me now, I've got 3 head things, head speakers, earphones and whatever. I've got 2 Bluetooth speakers in front of me and about another 3 stored away. This is the most reliable stuff. I know it doesn't sound right, but it's reliable. It always sounds the same. As soon as you start connecting to outside sources, it tends to go bad, in my humble opinion.
I'm using this I got this last month. The old man gave it to me. He got a new phone deal or something, and he doesn't know what it is. It's just a USB Bluetooth speaker. It's made in Australia, funny enough. It's called a Sprout. But man, this thing's great, man. It's like clear as a bell.
Yeah.
And if you put the cap on the side, the little cap, it's like totally waterproof. You can throw it in a swimming pool. It's fucking cool as fuck, actually. Yeah, he gave me that. But my other one, the Sony's, yeah, their speaker cones are blown from these YouTube fucking people with their microphones turned right up or something. They just blow your fucking speakers out of the ground. Like the speakers in the laptop are totally shot from that. So then you use a USB like Bluetooth speaker and then they blow. And then you get another one, and then you get another one. You got all these fucking devices with all blown speakers in them.
That's because the voice coils are made like shit.
Well, yeah, totally. I suppose the solution's play it through me fucking NAD amplifier with the Jamo speakers at about 200 watts per channel.
Just make sure you put it through a compressor first, or a peak limiter.
That's what we need is a peak limiter. Exactly right.
You know, with all the technology we have, you would think that they'd be able to program into like StreamYards a leveling program that actually
Yeah.
works.
Yep. And make everyone's audio inputs the same level.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
That, and I'd like to see a setting where you have to push to talk.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know what they've done, but they've put a shitload of effort into their noise cancellation. Like, so yeah, you can sit there talking in a microphone with loudspeakers blaring, and none of it feeds back or echoes. And they put some effort into that.
Well, noise cancellation ain't too bad because you're using the source. The real problem is when it comes to the leveling. You know, from different sources.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And some work better than others. It's like me. I've got speakers pointing right at my microphone, and I never have a problem. But I've seen other people that, for some reason, their shit just feeds back like a mother.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So how's the garage coming along there, Adrian?
No, not a lot happening this week. It's just a concrete slab. You know, it's got like the stirrups are cast into the slab for the posts for the pillars or whatever you call them. But they're coming back next week, like another week's time, to put the shed up. So they're giving it a good week, over a week and a half for the concrete to set up properly.
Yeah,
While they work on. Yeah.
Has it been rained out or no?
Which I don't mind. No, it hasn't been a lot of rain. You know, I put a sprinkler out there on the concrete. I just turn it on every now and then.
Well, there you go.
It wets the concrete down a couple of times a day. It's like totally set up now. This whole place is like a fucking oven. It's like you got a concrete slab in a bacon oven.
Well,
really,
be plenty hard.
3 or 4 days, it's like fucking hard.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it only took 3 or 4 days. I'll be happy though then, Robert, when that thing's finished. I'll be able to put all my shit out there in that new shed. It'll be secure. And then I can start jiggle ass and fucking around with the old shed, what I want to do with it. Thinking I've got a couple of ideas what to do with it. One involves knocking the whole thing down to the ground, but yeah, I'll figure all that out later.
Well, you just insulate it well, get yourself some grow lights and a air conditioner and stuff, and just start growing some tomato plants.
I'm thinking of just turning it into a barbecue entertainment thing.
Oh, there you go. That wouldn't be bad because then you could have stuff on the inside, but you wouldn't have to mess around with it in your house.
You wouldn't have to do anything to it if you're just going to have a barbecue. I wouldn't even fix the roof, banana.
Well, I had the guy a couple of doors up. He come down here the other day, and you know that window in it, Nathan, the window thing.
Yeah.
He said, "Mate, I would knock that window out and those blocks underneath the window, so it's just like a big opening, and just use that as like a retro fucking barbecue area."
Yeah.
And I thought, yeah, you know, good ideas. But after he left, I'm looking at it thinking, it's not such a fucking stupid idea. I need to get a little tinny, like about a 14-foot tinny, and shove that in there too. You know, Nathan, how many months I've been here, I haven't got down there fishing once. Well, since you were here, I haven't gone down and thrown a fucking fishing line in the water fucking once since you were here.
Awesome.
Someone's not happy.
Big ass Doberman. Yeah, fruit bats and fucking possums get around here.
Look at that
fucking deal with them.
Look at that huge fucking possum. It's like bigger than a cat. It goes down the power line out the front of my joint. Then it sits on top of the pole for a while, and then it comes screwing down the fucking power cable and jumps off onto the fucking fence. The fucking prick. And my cat spotted it. You know, it got all excited, but then it realised how big it is. Like, that fucking possum's bigger than the cat.
Yeah. Fucking awesome, eh? New Zealand's got millions of them.
I'm used to them
Millions and
Dresden
millions.
possums. They're like a large rat, but this thing's like fucking huge.
Have you tried it on a sandwich yet, Adrian?
No. I haven't tried a sandwich.
Might be
Like
missing out.
a possum sandwich. No.
Might make for good barbecue.
No, that crap to eat, I reckon, eh? Possum.
Yeah, I've never heard of anyone eating a possum. I don't think they're worth eating.
No, they're not worth eating. Definitely. For shit. Bandicoots are worth eating, no?
Oh, what?
Bandicoot.
Little bandicoots, yeah. We've got these little bandicoots that live up here in the bush. Until the fucking cane toads come along and fucking wiped them out. Fuck all bandicoots anymore, eh?
Yeah, I haven't seen a bandicoot. Have they got the striped tails like the striped tails?
It's like halfway between a rat and a possum, you know, and they just fucking get around on the ground, you know.
Yeah, no, I haven't come across them.
Yeah. I know people who've survived on them things in the bush, eh? Back in the day.
Oh, man, you'd survive fine probably just eating possums, truth be known, but like...
Oh, you could. If you wanted. But they're not as tasty as bandicoots, eh?
Have you ever eaten snake?
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you think of snake?
Snakes are right,
Yeah, they say snakes a bit like chicken.
And
Snake's a
lizards,
bit like
yeah.
crocodile. Crocodile's a bit like chicken.
No, crocodile's got a fishy taste to it.
How
Yeah,
come
all
every wild animal that you wouldn't normally eat, they always go, oh yeah, that tastes like chicken.
Well, you know where I tasted all this? On the Vietnamese farm. Anything that moves on that farm, mate, they eat it. Lizards, snakes,
Yeah,
whatever.
all the frogs. yeah, that's true. If it's alive, they fucking eat it. Yeah.
Yeah, fucking snakes are into that shit. Yeah, we're having, yeah. And they drain the blood out, mix it with whiskey and drink it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that? And then you get that one with the little cobra snake in the bottle with the whiskey.
Yeah,
Like,
that's another one.
supposed to be good for your sexual dysfunction. There's that cobra blood or something in the fucking whiskey bottle. You like Eye of the Tiger.
Yeah, man.
Mike's, where was the storm, Steve Barron? Yeah, where was that storm? I think Mike's in Isan. You got a storm, Steve Perrin, around your place? Storms?
No, not at all. I'm trying to work out what Mike's talking about. No, I would love a storm here. The air here is so shitty. I'm almost thinking of getting up smoking. It's horrible. No, storm here. Honestly, the air is. We've got so much dead air here. It's horrible.
Do you check that?
Oh no, I understand
Police-
what you're saying now. No, the title of the stream was hold on, what was it called? The calm after the storm. I know everybody says they don't watch, but I watch a lot of YouTube. Sorry, I'm eating the gherkin. Not my false teeth. I'm just tucking in the gherkin and cheese. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Gherkins and cheese.
Mm.
Bloody
Right.
hell, you're living it up. You got onions as well, pickled onions.
No, I'm lazy. The gherkins are right next to the beer, and so's the cheese. So yeah, I just no, Mike. The Twilight stream was it was quite a dramatic stream today on I don't know whose it was I was watching, but there was a lot going on. I only opened up this because your stream was I think you just had a feeder stream for somebody else and it was all dead, and I waited 40 minutes to see if you were going to open up. Then I opened up Zounds because there were a few people looking for somewhere to have a yak. And I called it that because it was a bit of a crazy stream this evening and last night or whatever. So I thought it was just the calm after the storm.
Oh, Steve, that stream that I started yesterday was total shit. You know, I couldn't hear a thing on there. It was a perfect example of why I don't like starting the streams on the mobile phone.
Yeah,
Well,
not a good idea. Not a good idea.
I'll tell you too, YouTube was having problems yesterday too. You weren't the only problem with streams.
I'm glad you come and took over, Steve, because like my battery died and like then by the time I got home, it was like, oh man, it's like all over.
Yeah, it didn't work out well, Adrian. But look, I would rather you had a poor live stream than no live stream at all. Honestly, even if you only do 30 minutes and it doesn't work, no problem. Brilliant. because people. I went on and opened it up. I think either me or Johnny went up, and no, Johnny. I couldn't do it. Johnny opened it up, and nobody was around. I think we at the most we had 6 viewers, and then it went down to 3. And Johnny said, "Fuck it, I can't be asked with this," because I couldn't join him, and there was nobody else about. So it was disappointing, but even so, saying all of that, Adrian, much better to have 30 minutes of you than not 30 minutes, even if it doesn't work. So no criticism at all.
That's true. That's true, I guess.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Is anybody else addicted to it? Like, there's a lull in the conversation, and I hate lulls in the conversation. Is anybody else addicted to all the shorts on YouTube?
Oh yeah. I go one after another. Like they're all lined up. Yeah.
Yeah. How long, Adrian? How long can you watch those for?
About 5 minutes. And I'm like, yeah, that's enough of that.
Wow, fuck. I can do 2 or 3 hours. 2 or 3 hours.
But some of the shorts now are like from like YouTubers you're familiar with, like DWP's got a few up there.
Yeah.
I saw one of Cambo, like, yeah, I was like, fucking, he's going to fucking waste that one. Yeah, but there's been a few from like channels that I know, and most of the channels that I've never watched, and as something really stupid like some guy drilling a screw into a wall or something a different way, and I'll just watch it again, you know.
You know how to fool the algorithm, Adrian. If you don't like it, flick through it quickly. If you quite like it, watch it a couple of times, 2 or 3 times. Then you get similar ones.
This fucking Google algorithm is fucking incredible. Like, I can't believe how fucking quick and efficient that algorithm is now. If you go off and fucking look for something, like literally within minutes, everything you're seeing is to do with that fucking thing you just fucking ordered.
Let me tell you about the one I saw yesterday, which I'll never find again. But it was Joe Rogan. Do you know Joe Rogan, Adrian?
No, kind of. I don't watch him, but yeah, I know him.
All right. He did one where he showed crocodiles. And there were about, I don't know, 6 to 9 crocodiles on a muddy beach. And one of them caught a small deer or gazelle, whatever. The other one, his best mate, couldn't get the gazelle. I don't think it was a gazelle. It was much smaller. Maybe a rabbit type. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah.
His mate couldn't get it. So you got 2 crocodiles. One crocodile got the food. His mate, the second crocodile, grabbed the crocodile, his mate's leg, did a death roll and ripped his leg off.
Oh, Jesus. Ripped his whole leg off.
Yep. And the guy who had his leg ripped off looked at him and went, almost like, what? What the fuck are you done? It is the best clip I've ever seen in my life. Because the crocodile that had its leg ripped off just looked at him like, you cunt. You fucking cunt. What? Genius.
Yeah, you know, later on in the day, they're probably going to be having sex together.
Well, it just shows how basic they are. You know, they've been around for thousands and thousands of years. I doubt if they even know what pain is. Because honestly, Adrian, I'm not exaggerating this story at all. There's not 1 ounce of exaggeration in it.
I can't think of a more prehistoric fucking animal than those fucking saltwater crocodiles around the place. Man, they are nasty fucking prehistoric fucking leftovers. Like,
yeah. Fuck you, cunt. You've got the food, so I'm having your leg. God damn, it's just incredible.
Savage, eh? It's
Oh, yeah.
nature. Nature is savage.
Well, I do like the Joe Rogan short clips because he's very into hunting. He's very into like naff stuff that I quite like what's the strongest animal, and I thought he said the strongest animal was the grizzly bear because grizzly bears can beat most things. But he's coming around now to tigers.
Oh.
He reckons tigers are the worst. He reckons a tiger could beat a grizzly bear.
Yeah.
I mean, a tiger, just in case you know, they call the lion king of the jungle. Hold on.
But in nature, that's never going to
live in the jungle. They live on the plains, don't they?
In nature, though, you're never going to have a meeting of a grizzly bear and a tiger.
But I'd like to see. I'd still like to see that fight.
Yeah, you know, I wouldn't like to.
You must have seen him, Adrian. You go to any Sirachia tiger farm animal farm just outside of Pattaya. You will see him. Tigers are huge, ridiculously big, much bigger than you think they are when you see them on TV.
Yeah, I've never been to that tiger stuff in Thailand, but I do remember a big brown bear. There was a place in Pattaya in Walking Street out the front of a bar.
Right.
Just down from where the Marine Bar is, Marine Bar Disco.
Yeah.
A couple of 50 metres down from there, they used to have a big cage out in Walking Street and it had a huge fucking brown bear in it out the front of this bar. It was pretty cruel to keep a huge bear in this cage. The cage was like a prison cell, you know, like the bars were a half-inch thick. It was just like crazy, but it was never getting out of that cage.
Did you have a series in Australia called Grizzly Adams?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, we had Grizzly Adams. Yeah. He's in Canada, was he?
I don't know. I thought it was America, North America.
Might be America. Yeah. Yeah, Grizzly Adams. Yep. Did he have befriended a big brown bear?
Yeah. I can't remember the name of the bear, but yeah, he had his buddy, the bear, didn't he? I'm going to Google it.
Yeah, fuck, man. I was like 5 years old when that was on TV. It's got to be like...
I think we were a bit older than that. The guy was called Dang Haggerty. I don't know what the bear was called. Okay, what was the bear?
Oh, did it even have a name?
Yeah, I think it must have done. What?
See you, Beezy. Beezy's heading off. Go drive home. Oh, yeah, whiteout conditions. Oh, man, that snow sucks ass. Beezy, take care.
Take care, Beezy. Oh, it's called Ben.
Ben. Ben, yes. Yeah, now it comes back. Yep, Ben.
He was a Kodiak bear. He got a lifespan of 35 years. Wow. Apparently, eventually he got too grumpy, which we all do when we get older, and made him unsuitable for movies and television work, and his owners found a home for him in Lincoln.
Did they put him down?
Hold on. No, died of heart disease.
We were talking the other night, I think on trivia night, about sign language, and I just remembered that fucking gorilla that could actually talk to people through sign language.
Yeah, yeah.
And I went off and Googled it. Like that fucking gorilla, Bobo or Coco or some fucking thing it was called. Yeah, man, that was a scientific breakthrough. Like that any animal has been able to communicate with humans, like proper, like you ask it a question and it gives you an answer, or it tells you how it feels, or you know what's going on with its life. You know, like it actually talk with a fucking animal.
Yeah.
The fucking Coco the gorilla.
We used to have one in England called excuse me, Guy the gorilla. Years back.
I got to thinking, imagine that fucking, she's only a young girl, like a researcher who was doing all this signing with the gorilla for its whole life, pretty much. I was wondering what she would think if, like, Coco the gorilla said, I want to fuck you tonight.
Yeah?
How she'd react to that. With the sign language. Like, come on, Steve, we all know the signing symbol for sex, right? Having sex. Yeah, you hold one hand up with a circle with your thumb and forefinger, and the other one you use your index finger and like poke it in and out of that circle, right? That's got to be the sign language for having sex. Yeah,
Okay.
It's universal. Yeah. So imagine Coco the gorilla if that girl said like, "Oh, how do you feel tonight, Coco?" through sign language, and it did that symbol, you know, the thumb and forefinger circle with the other finger of the other hand poking in and out of it. Like, do you think she'd back off and maybe leave the cage? I reckon she would. It was a fucking big gorilla, man. Yeah, look at Ty Tim there. He's got the symbols right there for it. Fucking funny cunt, Ty Tim.
Hey, better still, he's got it in Thai.
He has. Nah, them Thai symbols mean Thai. The first three there is Thai, and the next two is Tim. Thai, that's Thai Tim in Thai.
All right. Can you write your name in Thai, Adrian?
No, my name doesn't translate easily. I know what it is in Thai, right, in Thai script, but like, even when if I wrote that, it doesn't make sense. Like, it's more like Andrea.
Okay.
Yeah, Andrea, they can't really say my name. It's too hard for them. Steve.
Well, Steve is tricky. It's always Steve.
Sativ.
Steve. But I know I should be more involved, but nah, I'm much happier not knowing too much.
Yeah, when you get Kunchurai, you go Sativ. Sativ.
Yeah. We're hogging the conversation, Banana King.
Yep.
We need new people on here to tell us we're idiots. There you go. But I've really enjoyed the stream. I know it got a little bit hectic halfway through, but I didn't I didn't think anybody would join, and then Sean came on, and it was good. We thoroughly enjoyed it. It's been a good stream. Nice
Sean,
people.
Sean the Prawn's good, and Lump's very new apparently, and not knowing anyone to go to other channels. I think you know where I'm getting at here. Go to other channels and hear him talking shit about these other people that you don't really know about.
Exactly.
It's easy to garner false fucking impressions and things about people, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I genuinely think though, as soon as he sort of works that out, I think he'd be quite good on our channel. He's that sort of guy. He's quite honest and open and whatever. I think as soon as he realizes that not everybody is as honest as he thinks they are, he'd be better here than anywhere else. I think he's our sort of guy. And if Sean, you're listening, I understand what you're saying, but I just think he's a newbie that doesn't really understand what's going on.
I think you'll be fine, you know. And the other day, Steve, I had a lengthy conversation, a great conversation with Vincent. Now, whether you know Vincent or not, Vincent came on the channel a couple of times and we got a huge warning about Vincent. Oh, this guy's dangerous. Oh, this guy can turn your computer off. This guy can cancel your mobile phone. This guy can.
He's Avery's dad.
Avery's dad. He could well be. He could well be Avery's dad. That's not so stupid, Nathan.
He is. He's Avery's dad, I swear.
That may not be ridiculous. But I kind of quite like the guy. He's every time I've spoken with him, he's so fine. You know, I don't have a problem with him.
Seriously, he's Avery's dad.
He could well be. I will ask him.
We've already dubbed him Avery's dad. He's definitely Avery's dad.
Vincent, yeah, he got tarred with a bad brush there, and I can't see why. Anyhow.
He trolls you just like Avery.
Yeah.
Keeps interrupting just to fucking upset people.
I gather he has come from in parentheses, the Philippine genre, right?
I've no idea where he came from. It's the first I've fucking heard of him the other day. Man about Oz were giving him shit the other day.
Oh, Man About Oz.
Yeah. Me, Man About, and Vincent. Vincent Tough.
Yeah. I forget his last name. Vincent.
Vincent Tough or Vincent Strong or some shit like that.
Yeah. Mike
10
Chef,
pound
Bigfoot, can you be my mum? I think he means you, Nathan. Can you be his mum?
I've got big breasts, so I'm halfway there.
Oh, big you already put a comment. I've always wanted a mum with big breasts. Oh, there you go. It's kind of weird. I feel like I should be down patrolling the streets or something. I should be outside. I'm trying to figure why I'm sitting inside the house. I feel like I should be outside on patrol or something. Yeah, that's right, Mike. But you know, who can remember from when they were a child sucking on their mum's tit? I just can't remember that at all. Can anyone? Like, you know, childhood memories, like they say, children can remember things way back to when they were virtually infants. But can anyone ever remember, like, sucking on their mum's tit? There's sausage dog.
Adrian, I don't know how much you've had to drink, but this is not a conversation we need to go anywhere near. But the answer is no.
No,
No.
the answer is no. Exactly. Yeah. Had too much to drink, Steve. I think I should check out, man. I feel like I should check out. I should lay down. Might go and lay down for a while. I'm gonna lay down and rejoin with the phone. Let's see Let's see how long that lasts. It'll last about a minute, I reckon.
So there's the question. How far back can you remember? Yeah, Paul, I can remember when I was 2 or 3 years old.
Well, when I was still youngster, before 5 years old, apparently I can remember being inside my mother's womb.
Oh, okay.
My dad says, well, we had a conversation as we have an evening meal. And I said, do you remember that, man? Could be bollocks. But he said, yeah, you said, yeah, it was so warm, it was so comfortable, it was lovely. When I was just maybe 6-year-old. And I've been trying to find my way back into for the rest of my life. What the fuck? That was a good joke. Come on. It's a true story with a good punchline. What the fuck? Can you turn the washing machine off? We're supposed to be having a civilized conversation here, and we're building a road. Fuck. For crying out loud. You do understand you've got an audience. Whoever's doing that, you've got a bloody audience here. Look, I'm sorry to everyone in the chat. I do apologise. That was horrendous. It's like we're just going to stick the microphone into the washing machine. Oh, I apologise. On behalf of Sounds, I apologise. But it's funny, Paul. I think I know this sounds like a naff statement. Everything you remember as a child, you remember because, fuck's sake, somebody turn the echo off. We're trying to run a professional organisation here. Okay. When you're young, you can remember everything. Oh, we're still in that. I'm going to wait until whoever it is gets rid of it. But I've got a good story, Paula. But when I haven't got. I wish I was more tolerant, but I'm really not. And I hate hearing my voice come back as a 3 seconds later. Oh, let's see. I'm guessing it's Banana King again. Let's just mute him. Okay, let's try that. Oh, that's perfect. What was the story I was going to tell? I got it right. You third birthday. You remember that? I'm not sure. I genuinely, my father told the story many times that I can remember being inside my mother's stomach and knowing it was really warm, comfortable, lovely. The thing is, every memory you have when you're a child is a new memory. So you remember it more. That's why when you get old, unless you do something really exciting or really interesting, you don't remember it so much. You've had that memory before, doesn't go into the same part in your same segment in your brain. It's just another similar thing. It's like first sex, first kiss, first time you touch a girl's tits. You can remember that like it's yesterday.
I can remember getting
Fucking hell.
catapulted into
Another
the.
machine coming in. Look, we don't need any more concrete. We've got enough. Stop the concrete. We're full.
I can remember getting shot into the ceiling of the Land Rover when I was about 3, going up 90 Mile Beach in New Zealand.
Right.
The old man hit
Hey,
this great big.
I love having you on here, but your background noise is horrendous.
Shouldn't be. It's only the fan.
It's horrendous. It sounds like you've got Banana King's concrete mixer outside your house.
Yeah, okay. Hang on. Let me try something. Does that fix it?
That's better. That's perfect.
Okay. The microphone is that sensitive, eh?
No, yeah, absolutely. And you're starting up again. Don't try and point it another direction and think we can't hear it. I know
funny.
how fans work. I still hear
I
it.
was,
It's not, Nathan, I'm only joking. It's now acceptable.
yeah,
Tell me the story again. You were in your father's car,
yeah, in the Land Rover.
right?
19, you know, if he's like 68 or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can remember going on the beach, man, flat out. Anyway, stupid old man doesn't see the creek that's cut into the beach, you know. He's just lifted it, man. We've gone through the creek, like we didn't stop us,
Right.
but you know, it's like a 14-inch drop, you know, for about fucking 10 feet or more, you know, and we're just driven through that. I'll never forget that, man. It just spat me straight into the ceiling, eh?
Oh,
Boom.
yeah.
There's some of
But
the early memories, yeah.
Oh,
it's obvious, really, isn't it?
oh,
Because when
oh,
you're a young'un, you're
oh.
much later. Well, we've got the combine harvester out now.
What's that?
We've got the combine harvester out now.
Do we?
Hi, Zeke.
How you going?
I'm going well. How are you going?
Oh, yeah, not bad. About to go shooting in just under an hour. Go blow some foxes' brains out. What do you reckon?
Yeah, sounds good.
Doesn't really bother me. I'm guessing you're going to be eating them afterwards.
No, God, no. Yuck. Yuck.
Well, then it's disgusting.
Okay, good.
Poor little cute animals.
Yep,
No,
yep, they're furry little bastards.
yeah.
Sound like I'm having a rough time, that's all it says.
Have you ever
Yes,
worked
I'm
in?
fine, Paula.
Have you ever worked in an abattoir, Z?
Yes. Yes, for about 18 months.
What's he
I worked in
shouting?
it. What the fuck? Yes, for about 18 months I worked in
Enough
it.
trouble trying to get my voice heard with a few people on the panel. Let it get the background noise. What?
You right there, mofo? What's going on?
I get a beer. Well, if you let your gun out, Z, just sort of machine gun them all, that'd be good.
Righto.
What the fuck? I think somebody's going to die tonight. That's
Ooh.
a real good fight going on. I'll be back in a bit. Don't you call me that. Tom Kel Jai Tai. Back in a bit.
Ah, what's happening, Nathan?
Not a lot, man. Very little, actually.
Yeah, right. Oh,
Looks like we're just getting afternoon storms.
oh right. Yeah,
Yeah.
we had a wet day down here yesterday, Piss Town. First
Yeah,
wet day
okay.
of the year.
Oh,
And
right.
you know what I've got? I've got 2 brand new O2 sensors, which means I've got a prick of a job to do tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
wouldn't
like
be in a
talking to.
difficult place, would they?
Oh, it's the fact that one of the plugs is stuck between the bell housing and the firewall, so I don't know how I'm going to disconnect that. Because the O2 sensor's too fat to pull it back up the top way, so I'm hoping I can wiggle the wire up enough to unplug it, then I'll make an extension and wiggle it back down, and then, yeah, hopefully it's all good.
Yeah, right.
Buddy of mine's in Doomer at the moment,
Oh, okay.
gone to meet his love of his life.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it finally might have stopped raining over there too.
He sent me some video before. Looks nice and sunny.
Yeah. They've been copping some weather over there, man. Like all year. Just full blown, eh?
It snowed here again earlier. Yeah, well, why do you even have a fridge then, Paula? Just leave all your food outside. That's what I reckon.
I think they might have the fridge to keep the food warm, eh?
We used to have a hot water system. Used to have a hot water system when I lived in the Gascoyne. We if you went in the shower and used the hot cold water tap, even you'd come out of the shower all sticky and steamy and horrible, and the water's so hard you'd come out with all you're covered in minerals, just calcium and all that crap on you. So in order to have a cold shower, what we had was a big I think it was a big 150 gallon. It was massive hot water system. So we used to turn that off and let it fill up with water.
Yep.
And it would sit under cover and not get the sun on it because it's insulated anyway. The water inside would get cooler and cooler, and so you could actually have a cool shower.
Yeah, that's what we used to do. Same thing.
That's one thing I hated about working in the Pilbara when I was staying in camps was you go for a shower and it's always hot because whether it's the hot tap or the cold tap comes out about the same temperature, about 68 degrees. There's just no getting away from it. You couldn't have a refreshing cold shower, and the pool was always full of frangers and other people's juice, so you didn't want to swim in there.
Yeah, right, eh?
Yeah, no, it's gross. So no, but luckily the last time I was up there, we were right near Karratha. We went and stayed out at one of the stations near Karratha, and the Maitland River and a few other rivers along the coast there were all flowing. So it's pretty cool anyway. It's a big, wet season, wet shit had been through, but it was the water was pretty clear because all the raging shit had gone through and it just got back to the normal flow. And being too far south for crocs and stuff, you could just go jump in there and swim all day, and it was all good. So ended up living down in there for a bit after work.
Yeah. It's a nice area up through there.
You get sick of it after. I like trees and that around. And you get sick of the flatness, but it's different. It's a different lifestyle, that's for sure. Fishing's unbelievable. The fishing's just really beautiful. Rivermouth fishing up there is bloody awesome. You're always catching shitloads of stuff. It's almost perfectly made for it. It's, mangrove jack and all the good shit right through to skippy and all that stuff.
Yeah. WA is pretty good. Mate, just driving at night there, man. Seeing how much food's actually on the road. Freaking out.
Yeah, between the goats, the cows, and the kangaroos,
Yeah, all sorts of shit.
You go down around the De Grey River, up to the De Grey River, up near Port Hedland, and there's pigs running across the road and all.
Yeah, fucking how much food there? It's not even funny, eh?
Yeah, if you got a bang stick, you couldn't go hungry.
Yeah, that's right. All I could think of was it's got to be a lot of fat black fellas around here,
eh? There is actually.
It'd have to be, fuck me.
It's not the ones up on the Fitzroy, man. I don't know how good they got it. They get given free houses and everything up on the Fitzroy there, near Snake Creek and further along up towards Fitzroy Crossing and then up towards Kununurra. It's just amount of barramundi on their own, let alone everything else that's there. It's friggin' awesome.
Awesome.
It's definitely a different. You go down Albany and that here, you can catch fish, but it's all shit usually.
How's that lunatic who fucking goes down them big cliffs and fucking camps there and fishes?
Oh yeah, you showed me once. Yeah.
Fucking hell. Catch some not bad fish down there.
The problem with that all shit now is, as of this month, you're not allowed to catch anything anymore.
What?
No,
Oh, okay.
not allowed to target snapper and jewfish. Not allowed to go after black ass or any of that stuff. None of that resident fish. Not allowed to touch any of it. Can't go after groper. Can't go after heaps of stuff. And if you're seen targeting it, so if you're out there bottom fishing, you just get done automatically. And if you catch it trawling, well, stiff shit, I guess. You still get done if they see you. And they got fucking drones out, all sorts of shit now.
Yeah, righto.
Yeah, the problem with Albany coast and stuff down right south and Esperance and everything is if you want to go away from where they're going to be looking for people, you're a long way out. And, the chances of getting a big boat in, you've got to bring your boat into Albany. Like, you can't get into shore. The seas are too rough, the coast's too rough, and the sand dunes, where there's sand dunes, not cliffs, they're too bloody steep. You can't get a decent boat in. Like, you get a tinny in on top of the roof of a car, that's about it. So you're sort of shafted. You've got to go into the ports where the fisheries are. And so even if you've gone outside the exclusion zone, like you've gone 27 nautical miles out and fished, you're buggered because you come back through the marine park. So there's no escaping it now. So the marine park goes all the way from past the Albany there all the way up to Shark Bay now.
Oh, okay.
So it's basically 90% of where everyone goes is shut off. You're only allowed to get pelagics, and even then you're only allowed 2 pelagics now per person. So you go out and catch 2 mackerel, you go home.
But that's no fun.
No,
Not worth
or if
going
you catch
out.
it, or if it's not worth going out. It's retarded. But if you go to the Pilbara or Upper Gascoyne coast, so the problem with the Gascoyne coast is you got Shark Bay, then you've got like a little fanny gap between there and Carnarvon, and just north of Carnarvon, the Ningaloo fishery park, that starts, and so you're buggered from there to 40 nautical mile out there. You buggered all the way out that far, and all the way up around until you get up to north of Onslow, and so then that whole spit and all the reef around it and everything is now all considered nursery by ship fisheries. And then if you go north of Onslow, that's the only place you can start going out fishing again. But to get out there, you got to launch in 1 or 3 places basically, and then you got to spend a hell of a lot of time getting away from all the silt and sand and low shit. Unless, of course, you're looking for mud crabs and mangrove jacks, about the only thing you're getting close. That and grunters. So it's pretty much shot to shit. Not worth messing with.
Gentlemen, I've got to bow out. It's been great. Thanks for your company.
Good one, Perrin.
I'm really enjoying my beer, so I'll probably be back in an hour or 2 hours or 3. If I'm
fine.
not, don't call the police. I'm probably not dead. I'm probably okay. But take care. Hopefully I'll see you in 2 or 3 hours. Good night, all.
We'll see.
We'll see. We will see. We'll see.
We'll see, Perrin.
We will see, Mr. Z. We will see. We will see.
We'll see.
Take care. Good night.
All right, we'll see.
So you're still popping a few foxes or what?
Yeah, going out in about 40 minutes. I'm going to jump off in about 10, 15 and then go get ready and jump in the ute. Got the old bang stick out already. Grabbed 60 bullets. I don't think I'll need them though.
Yeah,
Just like to have more than I need.
You were popping a few for a while back there.
Oh yeah, man. Some nights have been out. We shot bloody, over 15 in 4 or 5 hours. It's just crazy.
That's crazy, man. How the hell?
Just that many around. Like we went into one paddock one time and there were 11 foxes in the one paddock, and the paddock's like maybe 180 acres.
Yep.
And there's 11 foxes in it. And then we drove across because this dude's house is on like a little triangle block, and either side of it were these 2 nursery paddocks for his lambs. He's got a big feedlot doing fat lambs there. So on the other side of the house, and the other big paddock on the other side of the house, past the sheds, there's this massive sort of dip in the paddock, and down in the dip there was another friggin' 6. So there were 11 in one side of the house, 6 on the other side of the house, and then of course we drove around the rest of the place, and they're just scattered from our side of breakfast everywhere.
Far out.
Yep, yeah, there are plenty of them around. Yeah, so take the rifles out. The old man's taking his shotgun, but I can't be arsed taking mine. One shotgun on the back's enough for chasing them. And then don't think we'll chase them, to be honest. Usually just sit back and pick them off. Shot a couple of moggies recently.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Yeah, been a resurgence of those around. You know, typical little tabby bushcat. There's been a few of them around.
Yeah.
You always know you've hit one of them instead of a fox, because a fox sounds like you kicked a wet cardboard box, but the old cat sounds like you kicked a wet rug. They're a bit more solid.
Fuck.
Yeah, so I'll be doing that tonight. Might make it back on later, I don't know. See how I go when I get back. Might be knackered. Yeah, what about you? What have you been up to? Just work?
No. Fucking nothing.
Nothing?
Little as possible. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. On purpose?
Oh, yeah. Just fucking... Well, it's still pissing down with rain, man.
Oh, yeah, forgot about that.
It's
Yeah,
going to take months. It's going to take months for the ground to dry out to do anything, man.
Well, you remember when Cyclone Vance went through WA, so 2000 or 99 or whatever it was. The rain on the interior from the storm before it, during it, and the cyclone after it, which I think was Cyclone Steve or something. Anyway, that blocked. If you do it per kilometres, it blocked 1/3 of the country off from road access.
Yep.
And it's a country. The country, you know, it's almost the same size as the United States. You know, square kilometres. It blocked off 1/3 of the country.
Yeah.
So I don't think people really fathom how much the interior is impassable when it gets wet. Like all that powdery red dirt doesn't stay powdery; it just turns to complete bog, 3 foot deep, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Big sections of the road going to Borroloola are like fucking metre underwater.
Yeah, well, there's that too. It's just the outright floodplains. Yeah, a lot of that shit
Yeah.
in the actual quote-unquote desert of WA sits under a floodplain when it's rain, because there's nowhere for it to go. There's nowhere to run off.
That's right. And it just fucking sits there like a big lake till it dries up.
Yep. That's it. There'll be a few. Probably cleared a few of them out now, but I bet there was a few semis parked up in places, and that's it. They're just staying there.
Yeah, well, fucking Burketown's just copped it, eh? And all across
Yeah.
them, and you know, Mount Isa and the Gulf and all that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Concurry. Yeah, they've copped it hard, man. Like, it's actually it stopped all the copper mines, eh? They're all shut down.
Yeah.
So
you can't. There's nothing you can do. The pits would be full of the underground shit starts filling up with water, and the pits fill up with water.
Yeah,
And
well, now they've got a fucking dewatering problem, and a fucking reclamation problem of all their roads that got washed out.
Yep. Yep, that happens a lot. Yeah, so. Oh, well, hopefully it all clears up for them soon. Bit of rain's good, but geez, not when it just about drowned you.
They lost a lot of cattle there, eh, too.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fucking Carpentaria. It's like a big inland sea.
They can't get away, can they? They just fucking can't keel over.
Yeah.
Half of them starve, don't they? Because it's not that they're drowning, it's just that they can't get to food. And they just fucking... Because sometimes the water's only going to be 2 foot deep or less. I was watching a
Yeah.
thing on out past Leonora here when Vance went past years ago. All that shit behind Mora and Leonora and everything got flooded, and same thing. There were cattle and sheep out there that just couldn't get a feed because all the stuff that was under the water was rotten, and they couldn't get to enough feed to to sort themselves out.
Yeah.
Be a bit of a shit situation, wouldn't it? All this grass is going to grow because it's water, but you got to survive until it does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You think they'd be, yeah, well, I suppose a lot of them are fucking on the edge of dying anyway. A lot of them look like that.
Oh yeah, some of them are shocking, man. You go up through. Well, this is what they do. You see, you've got cattle up on stations, and they're always getting around looking pretty average, and then they'll have a bumper year for pasture, like they'll have after all this rain settles, and then they'll fatten a shitload of cattle up and stick them on the boat or stick them on the trucks, and away they go.
Yeah.
That's the way she goes. Which is fine, but yeah, it's just a bit how you going in the meantime, I guess.
Yeah, they'll ship them off somewhere and fatten them up and then send them out.
Yeah. Oh, there's a there's a place I want to go to get stuck into a bit of cow shooting, but I need to organise it properly. If I want to get the cows, there's no point going up shooting epic clean skins unless you got all the stuff to butcher them and bring them back.
Yeah, okay. So what, just for yourself or pet meat or?
Nah, for myself. Fill up a few
Yeah.
freezers. Well, myself and a few others. Fill up a few freezers and things.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I don't like paying for meat, man. It's too bloody dear. They all take the piss.
Oh,
I've
for
got
sure.
I've got a couple of pigs coming up soon. And I'm gonna go get stuck into. A couple of baconers.
Yep.
Yeah, so knocked a few sheep on the head the other day. Got a few more to do. So yeah, just keep the old fridge and freezer topped up. Especially with bloody winter coming, everyone wants to eat more. Everyone likes big fatty roasts in winter.
Oh yeah, good old winter.
Yeah, we still get that down here, Nath. Not like you lot up there.
Yeah, yeah. Bring on winter, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, you want it
Yeah.
dry.
Yeah, and bring on winter. Winter's beautiful.
I remember living on the Cascoin and Pilbara coast, and you're so used to it that it drops down to like 28 degrees, 26 degrees, and you're sticking on the jeans and the jumper, and you tell people that when you're new to town or the tourists or whatever, they're getting around, they've still got their singlet and shorts on and the thongs, and everyone else is wearing shoes and jeans and even beanies. Some of us wearing beanies.
Yeah.
It was a big shock going to TAFE when I left and went back down. I ended up in Bunbury. Then I went to TAFE there, and it was just freezing compared to up there. I couldn't believe where I'd moved to. It took a good couple of years to get the hang of that again. That's it. Well, man, I'll just better boot off and go have a wash and get my shit in a pile and go knock some foxes on the noggin.
Yeah, sounds like fun.
Yeah. Alright, dude. Well, since everyone else is muted, I'll just say it here. Oh, there's Robert. Robert, there he is.
Actually, he's napping. It's me.
Paula.
Well, don't
alright, well,
disappointed.
I'll say see you to Paula too then. Alright, Nathan, Paula, and chat. Luce, Karma, who else is there? Parent doesn't matter. Oh, Lieutenant. Yeah, look at that. All right, Aulia, take care, and I'll talk to you again soon.
Have fun.
Righto.
Don't hurt anybody but the sheep or but the fox.
No, that's it. Safety, safety. Righto.
Later. Uh,
So how come you never had a sheep, Paula?
no, my our diet usually consists of just the basic pork, chicken, beef here in the States. I've never had lamb or sheep or anything like that. Well, I mean venison, of course, because there's a lot of deer around us. But other than
Yeah,
that,
no,
not very much.
no, it just seems strange. It just seems like it's just not on the supermarket shelf for you or something.
No, it's not. I've never seen it in the grocery stores.
Yeah, okay. Because otherwise you would have had a go at it for sure.
I might have tried it, maybe. I don't know. I mean, if you were to not tell me what it was before I ate it, I'm just one of them weird people that if you tell me what it is beforehand, I probably would not eat it.
Oh, righto. No, sheep's beautiful. Oh, roast lamb is the go, eh? Oh, yeah. Roast roast leg of lamb.
No, can't say that I've ever had it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's odd. I thought America was reasonably big on sheep as well.
Well, I mean,
Obviously.
they may have it in the like in the supermarkets and that in the bigger cities, but we really don't live in a big. I mean, we live in a fairly rural area, so
Yeah. Yeah, righto. Oh, you're lucky then. You got plenty of venison around. You don't need anything more than that.
right. And
Eating venison's way better than eating sheep.
and
Oh, yeah.
we get our beef fairly cheap. Because Robert's brother will raise like a cow or two, and we'll
Yep.
usually end up buying one from him. So, which I don't mind doing that because I know there's no weird stuff in it.
Oh,
Steroids or whatever that they pump full of it, and those of the stuff that goes to the store.
yeah.
So, and we're actually thinking about getting chickens again this year. The price of eggs is just getting absolutely ridiculous now.
Yeah, you guys are getting $1 an egg. That's just stupid.
Yeah, I went shopping yesterday and I bought a dozen of eggs, and it was over $5 for one dozen. It's like, what the hell is going on? It's scary. I didn't buy any more than I normally do, and I spent probably almost twice as much as what I normally would have.
All I can say is probably a spin-off of higher grain prices, eh?
Yeah, a lot of things. It's just the U.S. is going to shit right now, I think, and it's scary.
Oh, the whole world's go to hell in a handbasket.
Yeah.
Just not fast enough for my liking.
Yep. I'm more worried about my kids and my grandkids. Robert and I will
Yeah.
survive. You know. Yeah, we'll survive. I'm like I said, I'm more worried about our kids and grandbabies. You know, because our son drives truck, and you know, we don't know, if he'll gonna have a job or anything next week. You know, all depends on what he's hauling, I guess. Because I mean, he hauls a variety of stuff, anywhere from grain to asphalt.
Yeah.
So, I mean, he
No,
did.
it's gonna be a big slowdown for sure.
Oh yeah, yep. Especially if these banks don't figure out what all they're gonna do.
Oh, they boxed themselves into a corner. They got too much fucking bad money floating around.
Yeah, yep. And it's not the big corporations that are gonna suffer. It's gonna be us little people again.
Oh, sure. For sure. They overstimulated the place, you know. Yeah.
Yep. And it just, it really kind of upsets me. It's like, okay, why am I paying taxes for my money to get sent somewhere else? I thought it was supposed to be used here in the state, not somebody else. You know.
Got to keep the war going.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Uh, oh. Well, I think I'm gonna hop off here. I might go take a nap. I don't know. I have the next few days off, so I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Probably sleep a lot because I've been doing a lot of 12-hour shifts, so I need to get caught up on my sleep, which I know will never happen. But hey, I can try.
I did. I locked myself away the other day and went to sleep for a few days. It was good. I just didn't get out of bed for about 3 days.
Oh, yeah. Well, that will never happen here. I guess, Robert to take care of, and the dogs, and the house, and, all the normal stuff.
Yeah.
So I do have to try and get the snow out from behind my car so I can drive my car instead of Robert's truck back and forth to work, because my car is so much better on gas than his truck.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, but I mean, we still have snow on the ground, and but the roads are clear. So, well, until we get our next snowstorm. I mean, that could be any day again.
Yeah. Still cold as all shit though.
Oh yeah. I mean, the past couple of days, it actually has warmed up, and we got rain instead of snow. But that just creates just as many issues because the ground is still kind of froze. So the water will just like lay on top instead of, going down into the ground. So,
I thought it'd freeze again, wouldn't it?
well, I mean, the ground is still frozen. So, of course, when it rained, got warm enough to rain instead of snow, made a
Just
lot
turn the
of,
place into slush, wouldn't it?
oh yeah, yeah, it does. It just, like I said, it creates more of a mess. and we live on a dirt road, so it's like that. In some ways, I'm glad I drive Robert's truck because, yeah, I feel like I'm going mud bogging sometimes.
Well, that's it. It'll save you wrecking your car.
Yep, yeah, because it's a fairly small car and sits really low to the ground, so. But at least work on getting it shoveled out, get all the snow out from behind it, and that way when it does finally clear up. So, but
Yeah, I got no concept. I got no concept of having snow.
yeah, I mean, because you guys are going, you guys are going into your winter right now, aren't you?
No, it's different for me.
Okay.
Think about me. Think about me. Think about being in Nicaragua.
Okay. Yeah, because you're in New Zealand, right?
Nah.
Oh, you are in Okay. I couldn't remember if you were in New Zealand or Australia. I couldn't remember.
I'm in Australia.
Okay.
Right, but when it comes to latitude, and if you're in America, think about me. Think about being in Nicaragua. That's where I am.
Oh wow, hot and humid.
Exactly. So I live at the very, very top. I'm only 13 degrees off the equator.
Oh wow. Okay, so yeah, you're very hot and humid.
Yeah. So we just have two seasons: dry season, wet season.
So yeah, we're lucky. We get all 4 seasons. We get the snow in the wintertime and then the rain in the springtime.
Yep. Big
And
long summer.
yep.
Yeah, I know the drum. I know the drill from living in New Zealand. Used to have live in the 4 seasons, the dark, dank winters and brilliant long summers.
Yep.
All that shit.
Mm.
I think it was. I mean, it does when it wants to. Yeah, I was talking to Zeke, but he went back to something.
So how's things been rolling up there for you, Nathan?
Pretty slowly, man.
How's the work working?
No work.
No, really. Damn.
Oh,
And you were such a
too
busy
bad.
boy there for a while.
Yeah, that's in the dry season. Just waiting for the dry
Oh yeah.
season to come round again, and all the groundwater to go down and the ground the sun to come out, the ground to harden up.
What you driving truck
They
for?
go, yeah, cutting gravel work.
Ah, gotcha.
Actually, I worked. Actually, I worked last week. I worked. I did a couple of shifts at the wharf. Loaded 2 scrap boats.
Loaded to what?
Scrap steel boats.
Oh,
Yeah.
what are they doing? Shipping it out to China?
This lot was going to Vietnam.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. So we just wheel around from a dozen trucks. Have like a great big fucking bin on the back with container locks. So wheel into the scrapyard. Got like a big fucking clamshell claw. They just jam the fucking thing full of scrap. Weigh it up, take it off down to the dock. Then the ship's crane will lift it off the back of the truck, tip it in the hold, and throw an empty bin on and keep going around like that.
Fun.
Yeah, just load the fucking, those bulk carriers, just load the whole fucking full of scrap.
I saw Johnny for a minute.
But yeah, that's the only work that's going on at the moment. The work that's on the tar seal.
That's where you
a lot of.
Go ahead.
Apart from the main road, a lot of the minor roads, they've all got fucking weight restrictions on them now.
Oh yeah, for the water.
20-ton gross, so they don't go through the fucking road. You know.
Yep. Same thing here in the spring.
Yeah.
Fucking ground basically turns into a fucking mud pie here.
Yeah. That's exactly what happens here. The water level, the groundwater level, comes all the way to the surface. Right, and it's just saturated. No, the ground can't take no more water. Everything's flooded, you know, which it just floods every year. Then when it stops raining, it fucking all goes back down on the ground again, and the sun comes out, dries out, and away you go again. Because it doesn't rain for like over 6 months here.
Oh no shit.
Yeah, six months, not a drop of rain for 6 months.
Fuck. That ain't worth a damn.
Even longer. Yeah, but it's cools down a bit and it becomes like, I shit you not, it's like having 6 months of summer days, like southern summer days. When they're all freezing their butts off, man, we're still, 25 degrees Celsius up here.
Yeah, but dry as a popcorn fart.
Dry as a popcorn fart, exactly. Dry and fucking dealing with fires then, because the whole place fucking dries out and goes on fire.
Oh yeah. They ain't doing. Hey, how you doing, Johnny? Seen you in the back room. What happened to you? Oh fuck! I just woke up. So there really ain't much fuck all you guys can do there in the wintertime then, huh? Or the rainy kind of time. What the fuck you call it?
Well, it's summer rain. It's a summer tropical fucking monsoon comes in, you know.
Gotcha.
So the top of Australia cops the monsoon, and the southern part of Australia cops the summer. Yeah, think of us as like being in Nicaragua.
All right, gotcha.
Yeah, we're like on the other side of Mexico.
So you're almost like a fucking jungle then.
Yeah, well, the bottom end of Florida is only fucking like where Alice Springs is, halfway down the country, you know.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we're fucking. You know.
How you doing, Johnny?
G'day, Robert. Nathan, how you doing?
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, you still haven't still hasn't dried out up there yet, has it, Nathan?
Nah, fuck no. Still getting wetter. It won't dry out for another couple of month and a half.
I see it was 46 in Birdsville today.
Fuck's sake.
Fuck that.
Well, even Mildura, which is the border, pretty well the top end of the state I live in, Robert, Victoria, it was 42 degrees today. Which for this time of the year is, but there's some friggin' weather pattern thing going through the guts of Australia. Yeah, because like down here it was about 34 or something. Yeah, I started off. I had a couple of holes left to dig, but it's not good digging because it's got rock in amongst it and shit like that. And I did 1.5 holes. So
Fun shit.
and a mate of mine was kind of walking around and he said, "Oh, you want a hand, mate?" And I said, "Yeah." Well, he swung on the crowbar for a little bit, and then he said, "Oh, stuff this." And I said, "Yeah, that's what I reckon too." I want to go inside and have a beer. So I've got half a hole left to go, but I filled it up with water. Saying, well, maybe tomorrow it'll be better. But the job was about 12 holes, and every one of the holes is fought all the way. Because I got little steel posts for a decorative fence. But yeah, it just reminded me why I don't do that kind of work very often.
I know the feeling.
I hate digging holes. That's why.
Morning, Anna.
Banana had the gear for that, man. Fucking.
Well, the thing is,
guys, I gotta go take a leak.
Yeah, no worries, Rob.
$20 jackhammer from China.
Oh well, actually, one of those little jackhammers, it would have been the go,
Yeah.
I used to have one, but I sold it off because I wasn't going to do that kind of shit anymore. But you still get people knocking on the door. Look, I get all the jobs that are bits and pieces and whatever, the people that are doing shit, they don't want to piss around with them. In other words, so I usually get a knock on the door semi-regular, and although I should say no, but I don't. It's not for young smartasses that I do shit for. It's older people,
Yeah.
Yeah, but like I say, this a little jackhammer would have been pretty good, but it's not worth having one sitting there. Because the last one I had, when I actually sold it on, price wise, I ended up getting more for it than I paid for it. So,
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, it would have been good to have. But I can't use a rotary digger, like an auger, because there's too much rock. And if it catches on a rock, it just throw you to the shit house.
Yeah.
But anyhow, I'll just complain about it for another couple of hours tomorrow morning, and then it'll be done.
Yeah, you get through with it. With the fucking crowbar.
Yeah. Then put a piece of steel in it and pour concrete around it. Yeah, well, that's a bloody brilliant idea, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, dig out rock to put liquid rock in.
Yep.
Hey. Are they the roads still? Any of the roads up there closed still, Nathan? Or because there'll be a powerful lot of roadworks going on when it dries out.
Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's going to be a powerful lot of fucking roadworks going on over the woman. Here to Broome, eh?
Yeah, and even down the air highway and that.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with the Barclay. 'Cause they got hammered again, eh?
All right, I'm back. Yeah, that's one thing about that living there that kind of sucks. Then, man, it limits what the fuck you can do. Of course, it's kind of like here too. So, springtime here, I can throw a fucking shovel in the front yard, and well, my front yard turns into a fucking lake for about a month.
So does the backyard.
Literally.
Like we have a pond.
And then during the summer, I can throw a shovel out in the yard and hit water.
Yeah.
Grow some damn good tomato plants, though.
Yeah, that's the go. If you got the water table.
I'm talking about tomato plants that are all flower. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, you put them on. They're just on tap. Them things.
Well, you don't want it too wet. You don't want it too dry. Actually, a little drier is a little better, but
Oh
too
yeah,
wet
it's got to
definitely be
have
a
its
problem.
oxygen.
Well, they mold really easy if it's too wet.
Yeah. Yeah, they. No reason why you can't actually put air stones in the mix.
Oh yeah.
Feed oxygen into the roots that way.
I got no problems with that. It's just up top they get moldy. The humidity's too high.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, that's a massive problem up here. Right.
I bet.
Oh fuck.
You'd have to have them under a fucking hoop house with a fan blowing on them.
Yeah, yeah, you can see the whole shit show just go to mold, eh?
Oh yeah.
Black mold.
So you been doing any hunting or no?
Nah. No, it's not much to hunt up here, really. Oh, there is, but fucking.
I thought you had pigs and buffalo and all that shit up there.
Yeah, there's pigs and buffalo, but just about everywhere is fucking locked up.
Oh, gotcha.
Might be a big place, but every square inch of it's accounted for. Not a lot.
They don't have the. Go ahead.
You can go out into the fucking national parks, but if they bust you in there doing that sort of shit, they'll take your car off you and all sorts of shit. It's all bullshit.
Yeah, see, around here we have state and federal land, and you're allowed to hunt it. So,
yeah,
it seems kind of strange that they have, public land. And you're not allowed to hunt the fucker.
Oh, there's certain hunting reserves, but they're pretty, they get hammered out. Every man and his dogs there. But yeah, all my hunting back in the day was all on with dogs, poaching.
Yep, that happens.
Yeah, man, on foot with dogs. Chasing them around on foot with a knife.
Chased them around foot with a fucking knife.
Knife and dogs, yep,
Really?
really. Never had any guns, never took any guns with us.
That sounds a little fucking sketchy.
Oh, it's good fun, man. You know what? It becomes so
Yeah.
boring and it becomes so easy in the end. We stop killing them. We bring them home alive.
What the fuck exactly were you hunting?
Pigs, wild
Really?
pigs. Yep. Big
Yeah,
ones,
that's
small
that's
ones.
that's all right until the mama turns around and says, "I'm going to have a piece of you, bugger."
Oh no, we take them all home. Big ones, small ones. Just fucking have a little fucking cage trailer. Fucking
Yeah.
tie them up, hog tie them, throw them in the trailer, untie them.
Down here, it's we used to do it years ago. We'd go up in the rice country and, mainly going after the young ones, bring them home and worm them, and put a little bit of decent tucker into them. And then it was illegal to keep them. That's all right if you can read and write read that law, but yeah,
That's it.
it used to be fun though. But by the geez, you always kept a fair sized rifle with you. It was all right to catch the little ones.
No, I used to catch like 120 kilo boars, man, wild boars.
G'day, Stephen. Yeah, well,
Hello.
that's. Oh, well, you're a lot bigger bloke than me, but
Mind you, wasn't we weren't doing it on it like 3 or 4 of us.
yeah.
A bit of a team.
Well,
4
you
or 5
used to be two. It was one of the mates thought he was Rambo. He used to have the knife in his teeth. We'd go roaring across the paddocks, and he'd kind of jump off the motorbike and try and cut one's throat. Stupid bastard spent more time in band-aids and bandages than he did anything else.
What are you talking about, John?
It was fun.
Bruce.
Pigs.
Pigs. Oh, fuck that.
Well, each to their own, Stephen. Each to their own.
They're fucking teeth. What are their teeth? They're tough teeth, aren't
Yeah,
they?
but
The tusk. You watch out
Fuck,
for
have
the
you seen
tusk.
them? Oh, you probably have, but Jesus Christ, get one of them into you, mate. It'll kill you.
yeah, but when you're in the company of
Sniper rifle for them, cunt.
when you're in the company of 4 or 5 good dogs, right? You don't have a problem.
Yeah, the dog.
Dogs
That's
have
right.
got it.
That's right.
Fucking dogs. Dogs have got the cunt.
My mate used to do a lot of it, Nathan. He told me some fucking stories, mate. Jesus Christ, he pulled out the teeth. Fucking hell, you're kidding. Like, he showed it to me later, like he had them. I've never actually encountered one. I don't want to. What do they call them? Silver? What do they call them? I get back something. Razorback.
Oh,
Razorback.
Razorback, are they?
Yeah,
That's what they're called?
we've all seen the Razorback movie, haven't we?
Yeah, that's
what they're called?
Brokeback. Fatbacks.
Razorback.
Don't have to bring sex into John again.
No, I'm not talking about Brokeback Mountain. I'm talking about fatbacks.
Yeah, Razorback.
Okay.
That movie.
Actually,
man,
Razorback is a
Australian
breed of pig.
Yeah, it is. That's what they call them here, aren't they?
Oh well, there's but
Yeah, we got Razorbacks here.
the
So how the
wild,
fucking hell,
wild,
Nathan, did they get into the country? They're
they were
from
bought
Africa,
here by
aren't they?
the palms.
Yeah.
What's the matter with just bringing in normal little pink pigs instead of fucking things with fucking razor blades on the front of them?
Oh, look, they all crossbreed and stuff like that because
Next thing you know, we're bringing fucking frogs in here.
they took them into country and tried doing a bit of farming, and it didn't quite work. The men, the humans pissed off and left stuff behind.
Yep. Well, look at the fucking buffaloes. It only started from half a dozen buffaloes or a dozen buffaloes fucking in 1890 or something. Turned into fucking hundreds of thousands of them.
They don't do any harm, though, do they, Nathan?
Oh, they fucking churn up the floodplains and that, and the water holes.
Turn your mic up a bit, Nathan, can you?
Yeah, there we go. Pigs, they're the ones that churn the place up. Man, oh fucking man, do they churn the place up?
Yeah, pigs fuck some shit up pretty quick.
Fuck yeah.
Got them in America. What?
Yeah, in places there's pigs.
Razorback?
Texas is
those-
just fucking riddled with them.
Yeah, they get a lot of javelina though. Those are tiny ones, but they'll fuck you up too. But what he's talking about, like the Razorbacks, usually around like Tennessee, Georgia, northern Georgia, North Carolina. Yeah, Florida. No, Florida's domesticated wild ones.
Well, that whole southeast of America is just prime country for pigs. All that swampland and fucking... Right, they just run wild in there for fucking forever.
Yeah, but they hunt them pretty good too. So.
You guys have got some big fucking swamplands here, eh?
Oh yeah.
Massive.
Yep.
What about back in the slave days, fucking... A whole fucking colony made a colony inside this great big swamp years and years ago there in America. Cut off from the rest of the world, doing their own thing.
Yeah, you ain't doing that anymore.
That'd be the Cajuns.
Oh, I forget who they were called, but yeah.
Steve go.
Who?
Steve Perrin, where'd he go?
I don't know.
He took off.
It'd be tucker time for Steve.
It's fucking sad when you got one set of teeth to share with your wife.
You jealous there, Stephen?
No, mate, they couldn't afford two sets, so they got one and they share them when they're having a steak. G'day, Paula.
Good morning, Donnie.
No, it's Stephen, mate. Yeah, it's night time for us, nearly midnight.
Oh, sorry, my mistake. Good evening.
Yeah, it's 7:30 in the morning here, about 7:30, 7:24.
What's the temperature like over there, Mr. Johnny? Have you fucking melted yet? I heard it was about 40 degrees or something.
34.5 here.
Some parts of Melbourne are 40.
Yeah, I was just saying I was doing those holes again today, and the last one is battling all the way, and I think I wore myself out, and that throwing the crowbar at it. So I filled filled it up with water and said, "Stuff it, I'll see you tomorrow." Went and had a snooze for most of the afternoon.
Yeah.
-5, so
Yeah, it's -5 Celsius here right now.
Enjoy yourself.
Well,
Enjoy
we're-
yourself. Fuck that. It's cold as fuck.
Do you turn on your fridge in that weather, or you just don't bother?
yeah.
We have heaters in the house, guy. Yeah, we have a fridge that's turned on.
Well, it's 19. It's 19 degrees here.
Help
Now.
in the fucking fridge, Johnny, and warm up.
There's days that would be true.
Yeah.
I can't
Well,
look at
Hey,
that weather,
the
mate.
you heard of the
I
Great
was in-
Dismal Swamp?
When I was in
North-
Ukraine, Robert, sorry, go on.
No, the Great Dismal Swamp, eh? North Carolina, Virginia,
Gotcha.
and North Carolina. Yeah, there was a whole fucking community lived there between the from the 1700s and the 1860s, eh? But tell you where there's another dismal swamp. And that's just along towards the west from you, Stephen. Have you been out there?
Who's that, mate?
From where you are in fucking top of Tasmania there, you head out to the west coast on the main road there and you go through the dismal swamp. You must know it.
I think you got him a little puzzled there, Nathan.
It's getting out in Google Earth. Yeah, dismal swamp in the top of Tasmania. And it would be dismal, mate. Proper dismal.
Oh, no, I see what you mean. No, I haven't been out there, but yeah. Oh, I've got to get out that way. I'm going to have a look at that.
I
Big,
could all drive round your neck of the woods, eh?
Beautiful.
Like I was just
Very nice.
heading off.
scenery.
Mate, it is fucking. It's absolutely picturesque where you live, up the back there. All that red dirt with all that fucking, all those vegetables growing, man. That's something else, man.
I went to Smithton about a month ago. You got to see that town, mate. God, jeez, it's fucking beautiful. Seriously. Houses are pretty cheap there, actually. All got a view of the ocean because it's. Well, I didn't go as far as the Dismal Swamp. It's all around the coast here, mate. It's just unbelievable. Beaches are just pristine, you know. Water's clear.
Yeah.
Down live in Thailand, eh?
Yep. The Dismal Swamp Forest Reserve. It's nearly out to the coast. On the A2. But yeah, Tasmania, you've got to be careful there, man. It's so easy to get lost in the bush here, eh?
They make these
Yeah.
things called compasses and GPS.
Yeah.
Great fucking thing. Of it.
You go into the southern part of Tasmania. You are talking deliverance country.
Fucking
A
oath.
lot of the places you go to, Robert, no one's ever been there before. That fucking can't even fucking do it.
So if you start hearing banjos, you should get nervous, huh?
Yeah, fuck. No, you don't do that in front of me, mate. My ass just completely closes up.
The southern part of Tassie is actually, quite picturesque, but
The best
it's
of
the first lot of land between Antarctica and the mainland, so it gets blasted with some cold land, cold weather and shitty and
down the bottom, yeah.
yeah.
How cold does it get down there?
Oh, minus 40 degrees Celsius.
Oh, bullshit.
It does. That's the Arctic
that
blast.
I think the lowest we had here this
We
year.
don't get snow. We don't get snow here.
You don't get no snow. What the fuck?
You get snow in Tassie and ice.
Not.
You do so.
Not down to ground level where Steve is.
No,
but
Steve's in
No?
in the north. Steve's in the north, but right down in the south there. But there's some of them. There's only a couple of mountains in. They might get a little bit on the cap, but yeah, from my memory of travelling around Tasmania doing shit, yeah, it's probably not much different to where I am, really.
Do you know something, Robert? About a third of the island, 30%, you can't get into. It's no roads in there.
Yeah, that's right.
That's what they make big trucks and motorcycles for.
Drug dealers. Yeah.
Well, the only ones that kind of do go into there is the ones growing dope and the meth labs and the ones with beehives. That's about it.
If you have a look at the map, Robert, you'll see the left-hand side of it. There's no roads in there at all. You can bushwalk, and I think it's probably the best in the world for it.
Only vehicle that's going in there, mate, it's a bulldozer.
There is some houses, but they're cabins on the southern peninsula. But that's pretty dedicated. That's pretty dedicated. A lot of people go missing when they go hiking.
There was still snow on that Mount Wellington, but when I was there.
Hobart's fucking beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, man.
Oh, I get the centre of it, Robert, and you can all mountains around.
Does it ever look like this? That's about a mile and a half from my house.
Was that the last big snowstorm we had, or no?
Yeah.
What are you doing that weather? You can't do anything.
Drive around the heater on the car, Stephen.
Yeah, if you ain't got a decent four-wheel drive, you ain't fucking going nowhere. This is coming up here, be taking a left onto my road. You'll see once you turn the corner what it looks like right where I live. So you get shit like that down there in Taz?
Yeah, that kind of one winter season, the Great Dividing Range. I don't know how I ended up with it, and I tell you, I only did it once. Was keeping the road. keeping the roads open over the mountain, kind of like here going across, heading up to New South Wales, and it was like that every day. And I didn't enjoy it. I did not enjoy it. I hated it. And I virtually said to him, well, if you're going to send me back up there again, you can go and get stuck. But like out where the farm was, because of the higher elevation, you probably like that once every 7 years or whatever.
Gotcha.
But we'd get snowfall, but it wouldn't be any big build-ups. It might be an inch, if that, but it wouldn't last all that long. But being on a grader up in the snow and shit like that, it wasn't fun. And typical government department, our accommodation was a tin shed. Oh, hang on, no, thank you. There was no 5-star resort or anything like that. It's stuff it. I didn't like it. And no bar. Didn't matter about a fridge, but fridge would have come in handy. Would have stopped the beer freezing.
Yeah.
I can't handle living in the fucking snow, Robert. I did it in Ukraine. I had to get out of there. Wet, cold.
Yeah, that's when I took up the idea and was thanks for giving us the work over the winter and all that, but I don't enjoy it. I'll go back to doing what I normally do. Sit under a palm tree, sitting, enjoying a beach and stuff like that, sipping on a couple of beers, and while you're freezing your tits off, then I'll come back and we'll work.
Yeah, it's not good. But anyway.
But in realism, Robert, the cold wind and all that, virtually your nose is not running because the snot's just freezing.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty, normal around here, but it's not fun. It's not fun. I watch those American movies and they go, oh, look at that. It's Christmas. It's snowing. Isn't it so wonderful? I think, oh, you fucking idiot. I'd rather it to be bloody 30 degrees.
Hey, you're in Michigan, are you, Robert? You're in Michigan.
Yep.
What, were you from there or were you born there or what?
Yeah, I was born here.
That's near Detroit, isn't it?
Pardon?
Near Detroit, isn't it?
No, I live a few hours north of Detroit.
That's where they had the housing crash. You could buy a house for very, very cheap. They couldn't.
Oh yeah, yep.
My mate from Australia used to live in America. His daughter had a condo. She sold it for $5,000. Is that correct? That bad?
I doubt it. If he bought it for $5,000, he didn't get much. Maybe a
no,
shed.
I mean she had to sell it. She had to sell it for that.
Oh really?
Nobody
Holy fuck!
Yeah. It was no. I can't remember if it was $5,000. It might be too low. It was just ridiculous. The prices for the houses there. What was that crash they had? What was that housing crash or something?
Yeah, 2008 and 9.
Okay.
Yeah, the housing market definitely took a bomb.
Everything you see about Detroit's so depressing. It used to be the capital of the car making.
Yeah, that was the thing, because Detroit used to be Mopar City. That was
Yeah.
That was where most of the motors were made. But
John, you look at it now. Any documentaries on Detroit? It's so depressing.
Well, that's governments. That's governments and the multinationals.
Yep.
They don't give a shit about people. They only give a shit about their dollars.
Yeah.
Yep. Big old factories sitting empty.
Why did it get there? I don't understand it.
Welcome, Mark. How you doing?
It's easy to understand when they can pay somebody, basically in rice in another country. It's not too hard to understand.
Why kill such? Yeah, it's such a great industry going there in Detroit. They did the same here,
You're
Robert.
right.
They stopped. We had a thing called General Motors, Holden. You probably know General Motors. We called it Holden over here, and it was started in the 1950s. And everybody loved their Holden. They call them. The government stopped it in favour of Japanese cars.
Never underestimate the power of greed.
But was that actually an Australian icon, the Holden?
Only if you liked Holdens. But anyhow, each to their own. Pieces of shit. GM cars.
That's got his Chrysler. Have you noticed?
Opa, yeah, all the way.
Well, I got to step off here, guys. Time for me to go scare up something for breakfast. So,
hang on, Robert. Just a couple of ticks. I found it.
All right.
Which was the 1970s ad for Holden cars.
Never heard of them.
GM.
Well, it's a they're a GM, the General Motors product.
All right.
Yeah, I'll just show you this one. You might get a bit of a laugh out of it, mate. Just before you go.
That was a little bit ago.
Oh, yeah.
Australia, what's your favorite sport?
Oh, hello.
And what's your favorite car, Australia? Let me see, that's football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars, huh? Right. Well, you sure sound like Australia to me. We are. Well, then you better tell me again, because I just might forget.
We love football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars. Football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars.
That's football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars.
Football and meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars.
I think you better tell me again.
We love football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars.
In case you're wondering, this commercial is brought to you by football, meat pies, kangaroos, and Australia's own car.
They go together underneath the sun and stars. Football and meat pies, kangaroos, and Holden cars.
Makes sense to me.
Football, meat pies, kangaroos.
They showed two kangaroos and the rest were chicks in bikinis. Is that what they call it?
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
all day's activity.
That's not prejudiced.
They should say football fur pies.
We pretty much had the same kind of commercial here, except for it was baseball, apple pie. I can't remember what vehicle it was,
I have no idea.
but I remember it was baseball, apple pie, American, and then some other. It was a different vehicle than that one. So
They were exclusive to Australia. Except for that Commodore.
yeah, I mean the same theme, same sound, everything.
The actual because Holden was a brand name for General Motors, which is American. Some of the vehicles that were made in America, the patterns and that were made here.
Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of that.
when the American car started to get smaller, and if you go through the Holden range, you'll see more than similarities in some of the cars here that you've had over there over the years, and the same with Chrysler.
Oh, for sure.
Because what manufacture here was subsidised by the government, so it was they all went Yahoo, rubbed their hands together. That's the big three, and they used here, for testing. Realistically, that labour here was cheaper than America. Everything's gone different places now because they've found labour cheaper elsewhere. They're not interested. They put out their product, people will buy it regardless. They're not interested in a bloke going to work and providing for his family. They don't give a shit about that. That's all they look at there is their bottom lines.
Yep. Same thing here.
Well, I thought you'd get a laugh out of that before you went and rustled up some breakfast, Robert.
What's for breakfast, Robert?
Don't know yet.
You're going to have some grits and greens.
Oh, no. It depends on what's running around the front yard. I'd get the gun out.
No, I'm not.
Oh, a bit of roadkill. Well, there's a cat. Look at that.
No, if it's a cat, it's going to come inside and then it's going to get cuddles and fed and
Cat.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she likes cats.
I like cats.
I like cats too, but I'm bloody allergic to them, Paula. I can't handle them.
Well, I'm sorry. Sucks to be you.
What do you need one here?
Breaking a sneezing fit. Huh?
You used to have, like in America, they had the coon skin hat. That was a bit of a thing. Well, over here we had the cat skin hat. Same thing. And those fluffy, warm gloves with the nice fur and stuff on them, that was cats. Yeah. There's a very ancient Chinese dish. And when they came to Australia, they brought the recipe with them. Some areas there was no stray dogs or cats anywhere.
Imagine that.
Don't want to know.
Yeah, meow pork.
Yeah, Mark in Thailand's on it, the old dim sim.
Nothing wrong with the dim sim down there in Barclay Street, Footscray, Mark. Lots of the cats disappeared around the neighbourhood.
Yeah. And you know what? The South
He
Melbourne
was in the fucking paper, Johnny, down there in Barclay Street, Footscray. They got him.
Yeah, but the thing is that the South Melbourne dim sim is still one of the top selling dim sims in Australia.
I know.
And they started off in a caravan at Williamstown. Now it's a big business. They sell them in bloody Woolworths now.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off here. You guys,
see you,
No
mate.
worries,
See you,
Robert.
Robert.
Thanks
See
for
ya.
dropping by.
Yep, take care, guys.
Good morning, Paula.
Good morning.
There, Paula.
Bye, guys. Y'all behave.
Not going to happen.
I didn't
We
think
try.
so, but I could do wishful
We try.
thinking.
All right, later, guys.
Bye.
These two guys.
Yeah.
Nathan's still there. What's Adrian gone to sleep, has he?
I think Adrian's got the flu or COVID or whatever.
He's on before.
He was coughing and spluttering and carrying on before. Yeah. There's kangaroos in Melbourne. Actually, you drive around Melbourne of a night, Royal Parade, you'll see foxes running around on the bloody medium strips and stuff. Mark.
Yeah, okay. Urban foxes. I just found the place where I stayed at in Hobart. The Marquee Hotel on top of the hill, man. It was only like, I don't know, $100 a night or something.
Is that
I seen
that's
that
near the
Seen,
casino, wasn't it?
Nathan, have you seen Launceston?
Yeah.
That is beautiful, that town, that city. Oh, really nice. I reckon the jewel in the a lot of them is a place called Ulverston. That's bloody beautiful. Yeah. Jesus, it's bloody
Mate, there was a lot of shops closed, boarded up when I was wandering around in fucking Launceston. Eh? All them towns across the top there, they're all the same. 1 in 5 shops would be boarded up. When was I there? I was in there for the 2013, 2014.
Yeah.
Actually, Tassie went through a bit of a downturn, but with properties, values, and all that going up around everywhere else, you know, a lot of people from Melbourne, Sydney, all over the country, all over the place, have gone across to Tassie.
Yeah, because
because
the thing was with the Queenslanders, Johnny, the Queenslanders, they can't handle the heat up there because the constant heat, they can't get away from it. So they come down here. There's lots of Queenslanders living here. Wynyard, actually.
all kangaroo is it's not bad meat, but the roux tail soup and stuff like that, it's the tail's not much different to. It's an extension of the vertebrae, so it's the same as the neck or anything like that off anything. Yes, it's got a bit of meat around it, and you have to boil the crap out of it and all the rest of it. But I wouldn't rave about roux tail. I'd rather the back straps. But you got to cook roux meat real quick. It's kind of bang bang and it's done. But if you're not kind of used to it, it goes through you like a dose of salts. Yeah. Back in a moment, gents.
And oh yeah.
I reckon the east coast of Tassie is the jewel of Tasmania. I mean,
What a beautiful island, mate. It really is. I've been around most of Australia, and I used to do the shows and shit.
yep.
I've seen a lot of Australia, but this is probably the best. Well, you know, you drive down to when I drive to the city and stuff, you know, the Burnie and so don't get bored with driving because the scenery is just incredible.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one next door, Bernie, next door, about 15, 20 minutes. That's sort of on a hill type of thing. Houses face the sea, and you buy a house here, you've got a beautiful view of the sea.
Are you going
Beautiful
in and
houses
out
there.
with your audio, Steve?
Yeah, no worries, mate. StreamYard is stuff, mate. It's really bad.
Yeah, okay. I know what's doing that.
You have too many people streaming, I suppose. I got to go for a minute, Nathan. You'll be right. You'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I'll be right.
Just Mrs. is picking out underpants, mate. And they're really sexy ones.
Say what?
I'm fucking serious, Rosie's picking it. I'll talk to you later. I gotta go.
Oh, God.
Nathan, have you noticed? Have you been checking on pricings and stuff like that for a little trip? Have you?
Yeah, I have actually. And
Prices are kind of going down. I think next month they get a little bit lower again.
yeah, they do.
A few of the traditional carriers are starting to get a more regular schedule happening. Oh, Mark in Thailand. Did you notice the Qantas rip-off must have been inundated, so they extended the redemption of the money they stole during the disease we had to have.
Yeah, the bastards.
Yeah, theft, corporate theft. Mark has been trying to redeem his so-called, everything's been cancelled. We've got your money, and we'll give you a bullshit credit note or whatever. He's been trying to redeem it for bloody quite a while now. Funny about that, the line's always busy. That's where the government should be bloody standing in and saying, right, because not only Mark, a few others that I know, they've kind of said, well, there's only a certain amount of seats on an aircraft for redemptions. Bullshit. They took the money, and now they're trying to weasel out of it.
What?
Yeah.
I've got a credit. It's like a voucher, you know.
Yeah. Try and use it though, Nathan. That's the one. That's the one. Try and use it.
Oh, okay.
Because Mark will tell you he's been trying to redeem some of his stuff for a while, and even his frequent flyer points and shit like that. They just want the money, and the bastards are trying to weasel out of it.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's not only Qantas. It's quite a few of them.
Yeah.
They've all taken the money in good faith and haven't delivered on it.
Cebu Pacific gave me my money back. Jetstar kept it.
Well, that's a good thing, Nathan. That's probably well, CB Pacific have all, you know, they haven't been a glitz and glamour, but it's like the Philippine Airlines, but the Philippine Airlines has been in trouble for that many years. It's been in trouble for 20 bloody years or more.
Yeah,
Mr. Perrin. Yeah. Hello, Squire. Ty Tim.
Philippines Airlines sucks.
I
like Cebu.
The last time I went on Philippine Airlines, I was that disgusted. I thought to myself, well, for a full service airline, all that kind of stuff, Jetstar was looking good, you know.
Yeah.
The
only problem with Jetstar is fucking Terminal 1.
Well, here at Jetstar, like from Tullamarine, let's face it, it's a budget airline. That's fine, you know that. But they're the most incompetent pack of pricks I've ever come across in my life. I've said it a few times. I'd never fly with them again. Now, when I went to Cairns, when I went up to Cooktown, you went into the terminal and you walked that far. You were just about at the takeoff bloody area of the friggin' runway. And then you stood around and waited, and the traditional hour and a half late. And they were always blaming something. It was always somebody else or something's fault, you know. They jammed everybody in like sardines into the aeroplane. Away we went. We got up to Cairns, and then they've got this big heifer walking down the aisle like they're unloading from the front, you know, stopping anybody else. Well, I didn't have any carry on. I was just, you know, stand up and go. Because I had a bit of check luggage, a little bit, you know. But no, they got people pissing around, getting shit out of overhead lockers and buggerising around. And this big heifer, well, she took up She took up the whole aisle. You couldn't get past her. But they were announcing, "Oh, please remember social distancing," and I just yelled out, "Go fuck yourselves! You didn't worry about social distancing on this shithole plane and your crappy flight. So why should we worry about anything now?" And then coming home at Cairns Airport, you walked in the front door, you walked to the furthest gate type thing, and they said, "Yeah, right, we're boarding here." You walk back to where you came from and across the tarmac and up bloody stairs to get onto this shithole plane. I thought, well, geez, that's professional. Nah, I've had a guts full of Jetstar.
Oh, they're a budget outfit.
Mark in Thailand, when daughter come across, she come Air Asia and it wasn't too bad.
Taking a risk with them though.
No, apparently they're not too bad. Because they're a pretty big airline, like like in Asia, and let's face it, like Thai Airlines, Philippine Airlines, and all that, they've gone down the hill. That the prices haven't, but their service, their everything has just gone. It's rock bottom. Some of the some of the real scumbag carriers are looking good compared to them. Yeah, the last time I flew Thai, I had a guts full of it. Last time I flew Philippine Airlines, I'd had a guts full of them. Hosties with attitude problems, food that was, they should have given it to the pigs. Service that was just about non-existent. And a cabin full of dickheads. Well, you may as well fly Jetstar and save money.
Yeah, that's one thing it is good for. It's cheap. Man, I've gone over there cheaply,
Yeah, I don't mind, an afternoon flight. I prefer, if I can, night flights or something like that. I do kind of prefer it, but yeah, it's something that once upon a time the red eye type flights were cheaper, but now they've kind of put a premium on that. Yes, correct, Mark. For my next trip, which is in the pipelines, I'm finding it's cheaper to fly to Cebu and back to Bangkok. It's cheaper than flying direct to Bangkok.
Oh, okay. Catching a Cebu Pacific to Cebu.
Yeah.
Hang on, no, but wait a minute. There are, as far as I know, there are no direct flights to Cebu. You go to Manila.
Skyscanner came up with Cebu, Melbourne, Cebu. I haven't had a look at Cebu Pacific's actual website itself.
Yeah, okay.
But just from just from dipping the toe in the water, one might say. If you're going to fly into Manila, there's plenty of one of the best until they got kind of shit canned by everybody that I ever flew was Royal Brunei.
Oh, yeah, they're great, apparently.
But no grog on the plane. You know, you'd have as much lemonade and bloody fruit juice as you wanted and cups of coffee, but no grog. Nope, can't have a beer.
No, they're Muslims.
But they all got shit canned when they brought in back in Sharia law in Brunei. So once you get on their plane, you're under Sharia law.
Yeah, okay.
And that I think that really hurt their business big time.
Yeah, they did. They went a bit backwards there for a while.
Yeah, but as far as times and things with it as an airline, they were pretty damn good. I flew with them quite a few times, and I didn't have any real problems. But it was funny in the lounges. Money wise, you didn't necessarily have to change any money. Whatever money you had on you, you could purchase like a cup of coffee and say something snack type thing to eat, and give them Australian dollars, and they'd give you change in. Yeah, they'd work out the conversion rates, and they give you change in some of it would be Singapore dollars, and some of it would be whatever, you know. But I suppose at the end of the day, it still meant the same thing. But it was a little bit funny. But it was a place that I really wanted to have a good look at, because the gold-coloured tiles on the mosque in Brunei are actually really gold. They're not just painted.
But, yeah.
But as you fly into the place, you can see why it's there's a good amount of money around, because it's the bay's just full of oil rigs and stuff like that.
Well, here we go. Mate, you can go Melbourne to Bangkok for flipping. There you go. I've got a round trip here. Right. $434, Melbourne, Bangkok.
Yeah, and when you click onto it and you put in the date you're talking about travelling, it goes to 800 plus 900 and 1,000.
Right.
I've kind of gone down that route too, mate. You go onto Skyscanner and there'll be an ad saying, here's a trip for this much money, and you click onto that website. Yeah, it's bullshit. Yeah, if you want to fly this time next year, yeah, but not. And I don't trust airlines enough to, pay for a Tuesday, go Wednesday, and don't expect to come home on the same ticket. I've been caught. I got caught like that with Qantas Link. For some reason in the Philippines, something happened overnight, and because one of my adjoining flights or whatever wasn't was through Qantas Link, they wouldn't they wouldn't acknowledge it. And I said, well, hang on, I flew here on Qantas Link. Now you're not acknowledging it. Oh, well, you know, that's company policy bullshit. So I had to pay for my ticket to come back. Admittedly, when I got home, Qantas Link reimbursed. And I said, yeah, that's just giving me back the money I spent. And I said, you're advertising shit, you know. I jumped up and down, but, you know, big deal. They just said, piss off, idiot. Marking Thailand, cheapest flight I've had, and I've had 7 returns since April last year, is 1,200 return. Most expensive? Oh, Christmas is always expensive. Because that's when people want to travel, so they jack the price. 2,900. 1,200. I could live with that. I wouldn't like it, but I could live with that. But 2,900, I'd say stuff it. I'm staying home for Christmas. I know we've all got our loved ones and stuff like that. But yeah. 1,200 this trip. Shit. That's still a bit pricey. But I think next month the prices go down. Well, from what I've been researching, or procrastinating over. Put it that way. That's better. That's a better word. Procrastinating over. Yeah, Nathan, I want to go to Bow Hole because they've got the highest zip line in Thailand. They've got the longest zip. In the Philippines, they've got the longest. One of them is the longest, and another one's the highest, and they got the other one. You can ride a push bike across the zip line thing. I thought that'd be fun. That's me. I'm in.
Mate, you'll never get me on no zip line ever in the Philippines. You got to be kidding.
Yeah, but I don't weigh bugger all, so that'd be okay.
Wouldn't matter what I weighed. I would never get on a zip line in the Philippines. Oh my God.
I reckon that'd be good fun.
Yeah, it's like getting on of them on getting on a fucking bungee jump in Bali.
Oh, I'd never do a bungee jump.
Well, why would you get on the zip line?
I reckon just a bit of fun, But I've done the jumping out of aeroplane thing when I was a lot younger. But I think a zip line would be good. And it doesn't matter where it is. If you say the credibility and how safe is it and all the rest. If the line's still hanging there, it's not too bad. It's only the gear that's. And if they give you frayed ropes and shit like that, you say, "Hang on, mate."
Yeah.
Then you've got
Melbourne, Manila, 530 return.
What company?
Pacific.
Yeah.
Pacific. That's from their website.
Yeah, that they're actually cheaper than, like I say, and you can go Air Asia. I think I checked on one lot, and you can go CB Pacific or Air Asia or Philippine Airlines back to Bangkok return for about $300. Anyhow, that's like I say, that's the bucket list type thing. Oh, Beezy, you'd like to go skydiving? Yeah. Expensive sport though. I've got a friend that is really into it. He's got one of those wing seats as well, and he's a big lad. He's a big lad, and he loves it. He loves it. Any chance he can get to the higher altitude skydives with a wingsuit, he loves it. Steve Perrin, there's some in Australia. There'd be there's some really good hot air balloon flights. Really nice, picturesque. Not all of them land exactly where they're supposed to and stuff like that. Parasailing. I don't know about that.
Parasailing's cool.
Yeah.
There you go. Cebu Pacific is like just under 1,000 return to Bangkok via Manila.
Yeah.
From Melbourne. And that's going next Wednesday.
Yeah, I don't want to go until about the 27th of next month. That's my target date.
Let's have a look.
And as we know, Steve, Mr. Perrin, altitude changes wind directions. And that's what pilots of balloons understand. But I really think look, I've seen when I used to drive trucks of a night into the Yarra Valley, I'd be coming out of a morning and there'd always be a balloon. In one spot, there'd be a balloon inflating, and that was just breaking daylight. And another spot, there'd be kind of one landing, and it was a wonderful sight. But it is expensive, for say two people to go to the Yarra Valley, which is not that far away, to do a flight over the Yarra Valley, which is picturesque, or Melbourne itself, and out into the bay. You're talking $400 or better. And then you've got, hotel costs on top of that, and a bit of stuff like that. So you're not going to get a lot of change out of, let's say, $800.
Yep, 26th April, 590. Coming back Wednesday to 24th of May, 477.
That's Cebu Pacific.
Yep.
I'll have to get back on it. Like I say, I've just been dipping my toe in, Nathan, and yeah, I'll have to get onto it and have a good look.
Yeah, a little bit over $1,000 you can get there.
But you know, for the amount of
That's right now as we sit. If you leave it for
yeah,
2 weeks, it'll go up fucking 500.
because like I say, that it's kind of bucket list thing. You know, I want to go and see the Teresa, little monkey thing,
Yeah, okay.
and I've been saying that for 20 years. So that's something. And whilst on the whole, I looked at the zip line thing. I thought beauty.
Yeah, actually, Commander Dowett, he's a Welshman, lives in Davao. He just did my bucket list, man. Went
Yep.
through from Baguio to Sagada on the
Yeah.
Halsema Highway on the motorbike. Far out, man. That place is unbelievable.
I did. But it's going back years ago. But I bus, walk, tricycle. Through the main islands down to Genset
Yep.
on National Highway number 1. Banksy, welcome, mate. That was a good trip. But like I say, you go back to when I did that. It was a little bit dangerous in places, and the amount of transport around isn't as regimented as it is now. Because now, with service buses and things like that, you go to the depot, bang, that's when it's leaving, that's where it's going. And good quality buses. I was talking about buses that half the time the people were out pushing the baskets are breaking down, and
Yeah.
But it was fun. It was fun. I look back on it and say you were an idiot, but it was fun at the time.
Oh, it would have been a trip and a half, man, to go through there. At the time.
Yeah. But at times you get into a place and you kind of look you kind of curling up like a mongrel dog under some stairs. At the terminals, and because there's no real accommodations and things like that.
Yeah.
You're back in a couple of ticks.
Right on. You should have put your yacht down to Thailand, Steve.
Hold on, I've got an echo. Hold on, give me 1 minute. What the hell are you doing, Nathan? It sounds like you got It sounds like you got an ice machine there.
No, it's bugger all noise here at all.
What? Yeah, look, I do apologise on behalf of all whinging Poms, but fuck me, Nathan. What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know. There must be something wrong with filming where you pick up. I really don't know.
Well, somebody is like, it's almost like they're scraping an some ice bar or something. Look, I could be me. We all know I'm an idiot. Anybody in the chat, can you hear the scraping of ice or, and like, there's a fan scraping of ice, and I don't know. I do wish, Nathan, I wish I was more tolerant. But you know how I hate other noises when I'm talking. God damn. Oh, my Buddha.
Yeah, there's one
Where
fan going.
Beach is gone. Fucking hell. Beach has been replaced by Gilangela 72. That was perfect timing. I join and he joins in there. Oh, perfect. I am too drunk to be on this stream. And I should take notice from my elders. But fuck it. This will be my last stream for at least a week or two. We're off on
Oh,
summer
right.
holidays tomorrow. No, we're off on holidays on Monday. School's closed in Thailand. Hi, Banksy. So yeah, our holidays start on Monday. Fucking hell. I joined the stream and 2 minutes later we got Man About Oz and Gingilia on the stream at the same time. Gentlemen, you both know I can't handle either of you, let alone both of you together. Give me a break, guys. I'm nowhere near drunk enough. You know I'm joking. I could handle both of them with both hands behind my back. It wouldn't be no problem. But I do shout too much. Nathan, I do shout too much. Can't stop it. It's like smoking or drinking. When idiots talk to me, I cannot stop myself from shouting at them. It's a character flaw. I understand. I've tried to put it in reserve and listen, but I can't do it. I really can't. I'm not a perfect man. I'm mad about Oz. Is he even a bit drunk at the moment? Because the best he come up with is idiot old man. Yeah, I'd go with that.
Saturday night, there's a fair chance.
No, it's still to it. No. Oh, yeah, it's late for you, isn't it? It's only 7:30 for me.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock here at Central Time.
Okay. So do we think Man About Oz saw it? It's like he can think of me like a little rabbit. Eyes in the spotlight. Oh, come on, Steve, come on. I'm going to have a go at him. It sounds like you're rapping now, Nathan.
Rapping? Hey, my fucking my audio can't be that sensitive.
Okay, Nathan, serious question, because otherwise I'll go into the rabbit hole that they're all taking me. I haven't
Oh.
seen you for a while. Have you been working, or do you go on other channels or stuff that are more? And I wouldn't blame you for this at all. You go on other channels that are more fun, more light-hearted.
Oh, no, I've just been laying low.
All
Haven't
right.
been doing much. A lot of the times I just lurk, you know.
Yeah.
Poor,
I understand that. I mean, you know, I'm retired. I have
just,
every hour of every day belongs to me, but it's really difficult for me to give more than 2 or 3 hours a day to you. I am astonished that people who are working, arguably, can put in 12 hours a day to streams. It's ridiculous. I struggle to put in 2 or 3 hours a day, maybe a couple of days a week. And I do that because I still love the idea of Zounds as a channel, as a way for people to have a virtual bar all around the world. Brilliant. Love it. Love it to bits. But it's hard work. And we've got, well, you know, Nathan, we got how many? 8 or 9, maybe 10 admins, all at different
yeah,
parts in the world. It's really hard to get people to come and join. I think you need 30 to make it anywhere close to a 24-hour channel. You need probably 30 people here. 30 people. And what
yeah.
are the chances of getting 30 people that you all get along with? Very slim.
Welcome,
Very, very slim.
welcome, Dan. Oh, man about Oz, Sean the Prawn. G'day, gentlemen. How we doing?
Hey, sound. Well, I'll just come on just to say, like, it's only a quick one. Like, I've been pretty quiet for the last few weeks and everything, and I've just observed this genre, and I think after a bit of observation and lurking, whatever you call it, and I think it's in dire straits. I do, well, okay, I might have done a bit of it, but I don't think I've done a vast majority of it. I don't think the Thai genre is quite the Thai genre that it used to be, and I think you get a bit upset about it, and I don't know, I really don't know. I just don't think it is quite the same as what it was 3, 4 years ago, 5 years ago.
You'd be correct in saying that, Dan, that that's why we expanded this channel.
Mm.
It's not stuck in the Thai genre. It's the whole agenda of this channel is general conversation.
Yeah, but
It's not
do you not
Thai
do?
genre. It's not Philippine genre. It's general.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, do you think the crossover with all the crossover with every live channel is then like producing this like hateism and fights amongst one another's whoever's fighting? I'm not fighting with anybody. I might have said a few bad words, but if I have done in the past, then I do apologize. But what I'm saying is, do you not think that this crossover where like non-Thai and Thai genre people are coming together, that is what is the actual cause of the problem now? Do you think that it needs a total reset and a Thai genre restarting where people with an interest in Thailand or living in Thailand can actually get together and talk about Thailand and talk about the issues and what's going on and how to do things? And
My feelings on that, Dan, is we've been there, done that, moved on. not set ourselves in a rut of who is, who was, who wants to be, and all that.
Yeah, I
Because
understand. Yeah.
we're all adults,
Mm.
and our audience isn't stuck in the Thai genre or whatever. They're interested in life. They're interested in travel. They're interested in what people are doing right across the world. And
Yeah,
that's
oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, yeah.
that's where we that's our target market. If you really want to, because Steve, we have interest in Thailand, we have interest in the Philippines, we have interest in travel, as the people that kind of run the channel. But the whole part about it, we're not stuck in any any little specific group. We believe that we've crossed that bridge.
Okay, yeah, yeah, I understand where you're coming from, Mr. Sam. Yeah, I totally understand that. And this is what I'm about to say now. Like, so there actually is no Thai genre that actually exists now.
It never really did. There was a few groups of people that had an interest. Not saying that interest hasn't been lost, but the
Dwindled?
whole
I
part.
don't think it's dwindled. I think there's a lot of people out there that are actually into, a Thai genre. So I actually speak like, do you know what I mean? I don't think it's gone
Oz,
away. I
behave
think,
yourself.
and that's why certain people are.
Evening, Avery. No, sorry, Dan. I was just addressing the chat a little bit. But the whole part about it, okay, right. You're a welder and you like doing a bit of blacksmithing and stuff like that.
Mm.
Yes, you've got a Thai partner. You spend some time in Thailand, but that doesn't that if you put that together, that takes up your life. If you split it apart, the Thailand bit might be on your mind, but it's not your biggest part of your life. You're quite able to, and you like to talk about blacksmithing, and you like to talk about a bit of welding and stuff like that. So why would you want to just stick in the Thai genre? Why wouldn't you want to just share some of that? That's where we've branched out to. If you understand me, Dan.
I understand that. That's I definitely agree with it. But what I don't agree with is like where other certain channels are going, and it's made me realize, just sitting back and watching for a few weeks, exactly what is going on. I can't tell you what's going on, or I can't understand what's going on, but it is a totally different ball game to like 4 years ago, 5 years ago with Talkback Thailand. It's a totally different ball game, isn't it?
It is.
And I don't. I've
Go ahead.
I've tried to like look at it and you look at it like last night, where one live stream is just attacking, it. I don't know. It's difficult to explain it as but it's quite. And for the last few weeks, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain it as but you look at it and you're thinking to yourself, these are grown men. These aren't children. And we've all done wrong. We've all done wrong in the past. Not all of us, obviously, Mr. Sam. But do you understand where I'm coming from? I
do, Dan. And
I'm trying to comprehend it now.
It's very simple. If you go back to when I first started off and whatever, it was kind of specific to what I was doing, which was Southeast Asian travel. Originally was the Philippines. G'day, Az. The other part about it was, Thailand, and but the thing is, I still had my interest, and when we were actually producing, let's call it a product to put out to the world, it was very specific, and I used to spend a lot of time, we've to make sure information was up to date, all those kind of things.
Yeah.
But that became very, very toxic because it was like everybody wanted to be something which they weren't or whatever. And it is YouTube. You can be a brain surgeon if you want. But the whole part about it is as a real progression for YouTube, for a YouTube channel, the original concept of global, brilliant concept. From day one, I agreed with it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
But the
Yeah.
biggest trouble
I'll
was.
tell you what, Mr. Day.
Yep.
I was going to say, all I was going to say, was I was on Talkback Thailand, and it was like we're all going over to 365 or whatever, FM. And I was like, well, I ain't going to listen to a radio station. I'm not interested in that sort of thing. That was my naivety back then. And that's the truth. I was like, Steve Clark said to me, come over, we're going on to global. And I was like, well, I don't really want to listen to a radio station.
Yeah, well, the whole thing, Dan, I originally said, I think this is a brilliant idea. But the one part about it was some of the people, not all, but some of the people had different agendas. And I'll be honest, that's what fucked it.
Yeah.
And then you had the splinter off of 365, global unbanned and fucking global reattached. And to me, the global brand was so bastardized and so dirty.
Yeah.
It's not worth a carrot, But the original thing, it was a great idea, a great thing. And then I hate to sound like to try and police some of it to say, hang on, fellas, reel it in. It's not an attack channel. It's not this. It's not that. Some agreed, some disagreed, some got very, but that's where you had the separations and whatever. Good luck to them if that's what they want to do. That's fine. We have progressed from that to what we'd love this channel to end up being, whatever. But it takes time. It takes
you've got a good
commitment.
channel
And but the thing is, you've got to have people like-minded that want to try and achieve the same thing.
And you got that.
And
You've got that.
We have.
Mr. Perrin.
I'll be honest. We do need some more admin people to be able to keep the channel alive a little bit more. But it will happen in time. We haven't got a by that date it's got to happen. At all. The thing is, we've got viewers from America or the Americas right through, Scandinavian people, the whole lot of it, and we're quite happy. And we've got our local hero, Man About Oz, as well, which keeps everybody on track. and gives us wonderful financial advice. G'day, Oz. How you going, mate?
You idiot. Keep
He is.
going.
Scrap
going.
metal dealer, entrepreneur.
Oi, don't
from
interrupt
New
him.
South
Let him.
Wales.
Oi, don't interrupt him.
But you know, the whole part about it, none of us are going to get along 100% every day of the week.
Of course,
there's
you
always going to be a bit of a flare. But the thing is, you know, if you keep it to a slow burn, that's fine.
Yeah.
Because to me, the people in the chat make the show. Because their comments are half your script. Realistically, if we really get into it, and the people on the panel, they're not going to agree what I say all the time. If they're going to, they might as well piss off because it's boring.
Yeah, but Johnny, realistically, we're looking at real humans. Julie is here, and he's a farmer.
Yep.
Correct?
Yeah.
Now, they all had a go at Jula, and they tried to shit can him because he's a farmer. And to us Aussies, a farmer is the most honourable thing you can fucking do.
Well, that's my background. I might be a multi-skilled tradesman, but I that bit of fucking dirt, I'm proud of it.
Exactly. Yeah, definitely, mate.
Mm.
Definitely.
Mm.
Because you've got what
without that, you starve. Everybody starves.
Yeah, exactly. Oz. Like, you know,
Correct.
this is it. Like, you know, if you can't do the basics in life and you can't farm, or, you know, not on an agricultural big perspective level, if you can't do the basics of agriculture, you're going to starve.
You're going to starve your country. It's not you starving. You're going to starve your country.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Oz. How are you keeping? All right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. But I, you know me. I talk on large scale, as you know.
Yeah. Well, we all do.
And no, not many do. You and I do. Not many do. We've had many discussions, haven't we, over the years?
Oh God, yeah, definitely. Yeah.
And we've worked out that, yeah, without manual labour, you are going to fucking suffer greatly. Greatly. And it's happening now, where this next generation is turning around saying, I don't want to do that. I don't want to get my hands dirty. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. They don't want to fucking do nothing because they're living on the world of the internet, where the internet shows them, oh, you can be this, you can be, you know, these rap stars and these beauty pageants and whatever you want to call it, right? It's all on the internet. They think they're going to be, they think they're going to be that person. You're not. You're not. You're just not.
Like, you're not going to win the lottery.
No, you're not. You're
You're
not.
not going to win the lottery.
You're just
gonna win
not.
the lottery.
You know, like I'd love to tell these people, listen, just go back to work. Forget what you're thinking you're going to win. You're not going to be an instant millionaire. And who wants to be a millionaire anyway? It's a bunch of fucking problems. Okay. It's a bunch of shit that you guys don't understand what you're getting yourself into. It's not worth it.
It's not worth it. I lost my best mate over Brexit. I did, Oz.
Mate, I didn't campaign.
My best mate.
I didn't campaign against Brexit, but I did say you guys are going to suffer.
Yeah, listen, Oz, I'm going to tell you this now, right? I lost my best mate over Brexit. My best mate, who was my number one best man. We grew up together from the age fucking one day. We grew up together, right? He was like a brother to me, right? He lived in Sweden. I was in the UK, right? And he got all this like he started turning really like, we don't want no foreigners in our country and all this sort of shit, like, you know. And I was like, whoa, hold on a minute, mate. Hold on a minute. We was brought up pea picking, apple picking, strawberry picking, spud picking potatoes and everything like that, like with our mums. You know, you can't be saying that. Like, who's going to replace us? Because we don't want to do it anymore. we've got guys that come in from Europe to be able to do that for us, like, you know, and we fell out big style over it, Oz. Big style, like, you know, I haven't spoke to him for 10 years now. It's been that bad. Because he was like pro Brexit, living in Sweden, mind. He lived in Sweden, not in the UK. You know, so we lost all the Schengen, we lost the whole shebang when we left the EU. And it,
Yeah,
like,
but what
you know, and
what
that was my
what? Yeah,
best mate from.
okay, but what did he actually have to do with you at the end? Nothing.
I don't have nothing to do with him now. I'm like that. I've washed my hands with him.
Yeah,
He's
but see, it hurts, doesn't it? Because that's an old friend of yours. You
Mm.
said it's an old friend,
from fucking day one of birth, mate. We was
right? So
together.
it hurts. It hurts, doesn't it? Like,
Yeah, definitely. How two people can take two different views and the relationship of, or the friendship or the brothership just goes. It's like that. I ain't going to speak to you.
Yeah,
You
but
ain't gonna speak to me.
Jula, now you've been here as long as I have,
Mm.
and you've witnessed what I've witnessed, and isn't that sad and tragic at the same time?
It's
What's happened here?
Well, this is what I was just saying to like Mr. Siam. Like, you know, it is just like at the moment, I had a few weeks. I've stepped back, like, you know, and just like watched and looked, and it's just absolutely frightening what's going. I
Yeah,
think
but
this is
Jula,
worst
Jula,
period.
if you allow me to interrupt, I seen you over at Simon's sucking up. What was that about?
When did you see me?
It was a couple of months ago, I must admit, but
Yeah,
you
well,
were there.
I'll speak to Simon.
I speak to Simon, but the way
I'll
you
speak
spoke
to
to Simon
Simon.
was a little bit different, don't you think?
Listen,
I speak to Simon because I pick his brain over watches and stuff. I know he's good at watches, right? I know what he's good at. And he's good at it. He is.
You'll
But
also see, you'll
took a
also
different
see me over
angle.
in Gaza, Sweden's, but I'm banned from Gaza.
Yeah, but you know, Gaz is our mate.
I'm not here to make friends with anybody.
Well, okay,
As
fuck
such.
off then. But Gaz is our mate.
No, my terminology then was.
You know what they did to Gaza. I don't have to tell you what they did to Gaza.
Look. I'm not.
Come on, Julian. You're a very smart man. You're a smart individual. You know what they did to Gaza.
I'm not.
Okay, but you know, yeah, you don't have to quote on it, but I know you know what they did to Gaza. I know you know.
Of course, I've been lurking.
You didn't have to lurk too long. He's been carrying on about it for a friggin' year. It's time to get over it and move on. The whole point about it is,
Johnny,
you don't leave, if you're carrying on about somebody, you don't leave the fucking front gate open so they walk just right. Walk right in. Sit right down.
For you English people, I don't have to apologise, but that's Johnny. That's just the Australian way of saying,
you know,
fucking get over it.
You know the rules, Oz. You know the rules.
Yeah, well,
we all know
the rules are
what's going
simple.
on. The rules are.
The rules are simple.
The rules are very, very simple. The rules are you just got to keep one step ahead of the game, and you will know what's going on in this so-called.
Well, whether you stay one step ahead of the game or not, you got to understand the rules first, right? And then when someone breaks them, you can actually see that. Hang on a second.
Go for it, Tim.
You fucked
Sorry,
up.
just to
there.
interject.
Just leave them alone.
The chat on my dressing. Go for it, Tim. If you want.
Go for it then, Oz.
Who's
Let's
Tim?
have a chat now.
Who's Tim?
Tim. He wants to drop a link to another channel. I'm saying, yeah, okay.
Oh, our king.
Providing they're not a pack of cunts or assholes or pieces
No,
of shit.
Ty Tim is our king. What is he saying? I can't read the chat. What is Ty
he's
Tim?
just asking if he can drop a link to another channel. And
why is he asking? Just drop it. You're the king, you fucking dickhead.
Oi, stop your language.
What the fuck is wrong with this fucking Ty Tim cunt? Fucking
Oh,
drop
look
it, cunt. Just drop
They
the link,
dropped
you
it.
fucking dickhead. There you go. There's the link.
They dropped him on his head
Fuck's
at birth.
sake.
So, let's just move on.
I've just quoted him as the king of the fucking jonga, and he's got to fucking explain himself. Fuck off. Just drop the link, you dickhead. Fuck's sake.
Speaking of being dropped on the head at birth, welcome, Avery.
What's
How you
wrong
doing?
with you cunts?
Don't get Avery on here now. Don't get Avery on here now. Don't
No,
let him
no.
on.
I love
I won't
Avery.
let Avery on until
I love Avery.
until Mr. Perrin finishes what he's doing, so they can have
Fuck
an
Mr.
intelligent
Perrin.
conversation together. Okay.
We can't have no plastic gangsters on here.
Unfortunately for Mr. Perrin, he hit the age of 90 too soon. He's like this old cunt that you just don't want to fucking hang around. I love him. I love him. I love him. I love him. Don't get me wrong.
I hate to tell you, Mr. Perrin's younger
Mr.
than
Perrin,
you.
I love you. I love Mr. Perrin. I love you. I love you.
Fuck everybody in your life.
I love you.
Don't
I
come and
love
talk
you.
to me again. You're
Fuck
a
off.
wanker.
Fuck
Everybody here knows you're a wanker.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop talking
yeah,
to me.
yeah.
Fuck off. You
I
cunt.
love you. I love you,
Bye-bye.
Mr. Perrin.
Hey,
I love you, Mr. Perrin.
the comment earlier was, did you see that comment earlier that someone made on the channel? Like they said, like, we can tell Banana King's starting to lose his teeth because he's getting a lisp like Steve Perrin. The old bastard.
Oh, that's rough. That's rough, Mr. Perrin. Did you hear that,
I'm
Mr. Perrin?
sorry, Steve.
Mr. Perrin, I would
sorry,
actually
mate.
protest.
Sorry,
I would
mate.
protest against that, sir. I would.
I was roaring. I was like, I was
Fuck me,
thinking,
dude.
fucking hell, are my teeth still all right?
Hey, Jilla. Mr. Perrin actually thinks I don't like him. I love Mr. Perrin. I like
I've
to
got
hear his
big
stories.
respect for Mr. Perrin.
I like to hear his
total
stories.
respect
I
for
like to hear him, but he doesn't come on because he thinks we don't like him. Mr.
I've
Perrin
got-
actually thinks we don't like him.
Oh no!
How
way.
wrong is he?
No way,
How
mate.
wrong is he? How
Do you
wrong
know?
is he?
Do you know what?
Jilla, please back me up. Please back me up. How wrong is Mr. Perrin?
Said you don't like me.
Totally
She said,
wrong.
why are your friends talking to you so badly? And I said, it's because they're total wankers. And she said, okay. And she's gone back to bed. There you go.
Mr. Perrin, we heard nothing of what you just said. We like you, man. We like
Do
you.
you know what blew me out?
No,
Fuck
you. Fuck your cat. Fuck you, wheelbarrow.
Do you
Fuck
know
your
what?
cement mixer. Fuck everything about you. I don't like you. You're a cunt. Fuck off.
Mr.
Well,
Perrin.
we like you.
Well, it's all right.
Mr. Perrin, can I?
I want,
We're not giving you a
if
choice,
you've got
sir.
anything growing in your garden, I want to piss on it.
Mr. Perrin, we're not giving you a choice. We like you.
Do you know
Right,
what?
no, I'm not getting involved because you know I take this. I am not very good at this, Man About Oz. I'm rubbish at it.
It took me a couple of
You're
years.
much better at it.
Can I
I am.
speak now?
And
Can I speak?
You don't.
And Dan is much better at it than I am.
Yeah, but
Dan
you
has
keep
to know his
confusing
limitations.
shit. What you
Not
got to
very good
do?
at it.
What you
All
got
I
to
can
do?
tell you is you are both
So
absolutely.
every time we try and
Right.
advise
No,
you, you
no,
talk
no,
over us.
No, I'm just
Can
going to
I
tell you,
speak
you're
now?
absolute
Can I
fucking
speak now?
cunts.
Jilla, no, you can't.
No.
Can I
No.
speak now?
No. No.
Can
You
I
can't.
speak now?
You're both absolute cunts. I'm not getting
Fly
into
the
an
flag, you
argument about it.
cunts.
Right.
In
Can
chat.
I speak
You
now?
are
Can
both
Fly
I
the
speak
flag.
now,
cunts.
Mr. Perrin,
And
please?
now
fuck you
I'm
up one
going
by
to
one.
mute myself and I'm going to disappear into the ether.
Yeah, all right,
the
Mr. Perrin.
layoff.
Can I
Fuck off
speak
then.
now? Right. The one thing and the one comment that Mr. Perrin made today or earlier on this evening that really I showed total respect for was when he was starting to explain where he bought his council house at the age of 19, and then he had the right to buy from Margaret Thatcher's Conservative government,
Yeah.
right to buy, and it made him a totally different man. And that is what I was going to say, Mr. Perrin.
Yeah, but that right to buy was the right to buy your own adobe.
Yeah,
It wasn't for investments. It wasn't for
No,
investments.
it wasn't for investments until the property market started bouncing, and
Yeah.
then people on the right to buy realised they had done the right decision. And that's what changed Mr. Perrin's life. And that's what I've got respect for. He was saying, like, the kids would be having fucking egg and chips, and we was all brought up on egg and chips.
Yeah, but Mr. Perrin had left England way before that.
No, he hadn't, mate. No, he hadn't, mate. He was 19 years old at the time. 20 years old.
Well, the law that I'm talking about is after
he
that.
had 2 kids.
Okay, well,
like you said,
Julian, the law that I'm talking about is after that.
Well, it's where it comes from, like, you know, and I understand where Mr. Perrin, when he explained that this evening, had a totally different perspective of like what I looked at Steve Perrin as.
Yeah, but Mr. Perrin also thinks that I'm out to hunt his blood or something.
Oh, of course
forever.
he
It's
is.
like,
Of course
I love the man. I love the guy. And yet he just attacks me every time he fucking can because he thinks, oh, okay, it's mad about Oz.
He has to go and attacking me, but he's an old fart in Bangkok. That's all.
I love the old cunt.
Yeah, of course you do. Of course you do. He's like, you know, he's becoming a legend, and I'm not like simping or anything like that, but Steve Perrin, like, you know.
No, he holds his own. I love Mr. Perrin.
Yeah,
I love Mr. Perrin.
He's all right. He is.
Yeah, and he comes out with stuff, you know, legal stuff, yada yada, and you think to yourself, hang on a second, let's look that up, and he's actually right. You look it up, and he's fucking correct. I love Mr. Perrin. It's fucking great.
Sounds a bit thick, but he's all right.
He doesn't like me for some unknown reason because he thinks, oh, the channel is going to fucking, I don't know what he's fucking thinking. Julia is the same as I. We don't give a fuck about channels. We just turn
I don't
up.
give a shit about channels. No.
Yeah, we just turn up.
I give a shit about this channel because Mr. Siam and
because it's good.
And
because it's good.
And
because it's good.
Yeah.
Because it's good.
Other channels couldn't give.
There's no sinister backyard dealings in this fucking channel. Right? None.
I wouldn't have come on here otherwise. Like, you know, I would have stayed dormant. Like, you know.
And you and others would not come on if there was backyard skullduggery fucking going on. It doesn't happen here.
You know,
and it won't fucking happen here because I won't allow it. And neither will Johnny, neither will fucking Banana, neither will Mr. Perrin, neither will Souse, actually.
Yeah, okay? Souse all right. Souse.
No, well, they won't allow it. So, boom.
You know,
and I don't care. Like we've tried to care about you fucking English brethren. You cunts don't care about us. So from now on, we don't care about you. This is an Aussie channel. This is a fucking Aussie channel. And if you dare try and fucking take it down, you're going to take down what? What? 300 Aussies? Good luck, cunt. Good luck. Because I'll fuck you. I'll be the first to fuck you. Boom. This channel stays alive. Fuck you, Simon Beach. And fuck you, fucking Capio dickhead. Yeah? You fucking moronic dickhead.
If I could just interject.
No, you can't, Johnny. It's your channel, but fuck off.
It's not my channel totally. And remembering, we did put you in charge of etiquette.
That's right.
The whole part about it is, you know, we welcome Dan. Yes, he is a bit retarded because he's English, but it's not to say that all Englishmen are, because we have the wonderful Mr. Steve Perrin that's a world traveller and very astute.
He is very, very, and he's actually a pirate. Mr. Perrin is actually a pirate.
You know, he is a very good asset to the channel. We have Avery in the background for Comedy Hour. So we're traveling okay. We're traveling okay.
We got good people here. We've got fucking
Yes.
good people.
That's I'm very proud. I'm very proud of the people behind the channel and our brethren or our supporters, the whole lot of it, because they make the channel, and really we haven't got anybody that's toxic.
And I'm very proud. I'm very proud, Johnny, that they can't shut the fucking shit down like they try and do to Gaza, Sweden. I'll mention names. I'm not shy.
Gaza nearly
They
lost his
try
fucking
and
channel today.
they try and shut down Gaza, Sweden because they fucking think they can. They can't shut this down, right? And even with Gaza, Sweden, they'll be fucking shocked and horrified when we back up Gaza. When we back up Gaza and say, no, you can't, cunt. You're not getting away with this. Yeah,
Thanks.
they'll be
Here we go
fucking shocked
again.
and horrified.
Yeah.
And I'll tell you one man only that we shocked and horrified, and it's Simon Beach. You see how I can name him? I can name him. You cowards. You cowards that can't name the cunt that has sorted all this shit out.
Yeah, but some of
Simon
us aren't.
Beach.
Yeah,
I
we
can
all know
fucking
that.
name him.
We all know that, but some of us like choose.
Yeah, but you don't, do you? You cowardly cunt.
Well,
and
what
you
can
go
I
over
do?
there, Jula. You go over there like a coward cunt that you are.
No, I'm not a coward.
You are.
I'm
you showed it.
definitely
You
not
showed
a
it.
coward. But what I'm saying to you is, like, I don't even have to explain to you, man, about us, because you make up your own presumptions all the time, like,
No, I don't.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
You've just
No, I don't. Go
accused
ahead.
me now. Right.
No.
All right, then. Okay, then. Put evidence of me on Simon Beach's channel.
You were there 3 weeks ago complaining that you didn't get a word in here.
I beg your pardon.
Yeah.
I beg your pardon.
You better beg, because that's exactly what you did.
Pardon.
That's exactly what you did. Unless they cloned you and it was your clone. Because they've cloned every one of us. So unless that was a fucking clone, you tell me something different.
I've never had a problem coming on Sounds, right? I've never had a problem with these guys.
Because we're Aussies. Because we're Aussies, you dickhead. We let you come on. Because we're Aussies.
I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that.
That's what Aussies do. We let you come on.
I wouldn't say that, but
on an English channel, we can't come on an English channel because you cunts are cunts.
Yeah, but you're saying this is an Australian channel.
No, I'm not. No. Now you're changing it, just like Willstone Raider would change shit around, and just like Capio would change shit around. No. Excuse yourself, please.
I've excused myself.
It's not going to happen. It's not going to happen, cunt.
So it's not an Australian channel.
No, it's not. It's a world channel,
of course it's
and
not.
anyone can join. Anyone can join.
You've got 3 British lads.
Anyone can join, but what I will stop from here on in, listen, Jula.
There's no British.
Jula, listen to me. What I will stop from here on in is Simon Beach and fucking Capio doing their skullduggery onto this channel. I will stop that.
Oh, don't blame you, mate. I don't
in
blame
its tracks. In its tracks.
I don't blame you. And that Timmy and all those boys and that Mike.
Hang on, everybody. Welcome, Aztec. Aztec, welcome to Zounds.
Thank you, Mr. Clark. How are you? G'day, Mikhail. How are you doing? Dan? Johnny?
As?
How you doing?
Why are we all of a sudden there's 9 people? Why?
Oh, because you brought them along, Oz. Everybody wants to express their opinion, which is fine, long as they keep in with the
I just wanted to talk to Avery. He's got the fucking perfect flag. You can't.
G'day, mate.
Hello, Avery.
Hey, Avery, all right?
Hey, Yeah, man.
As can you tell Avery he's got the perfect flag?
Avery, as far as gay flags go, Avery, you've got the gayest one of all.
Fucking cunt.
You just need a mate now, Avery.
I got a better flag.
I flew back today. I don't have to fly back. I can stay in WA. I can find you, as.
How's that one?
I told you to come have a coffee. Come have a coffee, love.
I flew back
You
today.
think that's
because I
funny what he did
fucking
today,
can't.
do you, Avery?
Yeah. It's all right. We got him in the end, man.
I
You
don't.
fucking recovered after I fucking
I
assaulted
can't.
him?
I can't even understand. As he doesn't like Thai women. He doesn't fuck Thai women. What the fuck is he doing in this genre? What?
Fucking
What?
This genre. This genre.
He's trying to get on. He's trying to
Maybe-
get on with that blue topaz now, ain't you, Avery? That's
Sorry,
your
mate?
next target.
Maybe
As
like,
No, I think I'm leaving her to Az, man. They seem to have
maybe
a weird love-hate
You're
relationship.
occupied orbit. You're after Topaz.
I'm not after Topaz.
I heard a vicious rumor that Az and Topaz were in the earlier stages of a relationship.
I believe it's blossoming, yeah.
But you're right, John. That is a nasty rumor.
You see,
You know what's real nasty? You know what's real nasty, Johnny? You know what's real nasty, Johnny? When Az comes out of the blue and then joins a new common fucking station channel, right? And then calls me out as a dickhead all the time. Why, Az? Why did you do that, Az?
Which channel's that? Where'd I do that,
Yeah.
mate? I wouldn't do something like that.
Well, there was a parody made and on Michelle's channel, and there you were calling me out as a dickhead. Why? Why am I a dickhead? Can you
I
explain
would have just meant a larrikin. I wouldn't say anything nasty about Mikhail. Come on.
So you didn't mean dickhead, you just meant larrikin, did you?
Probably, yeah, I imagine.
But to enforce your own laws on her channel and to enforce your own persona of power, you turned around and said, I'm a dickhead, didn't you?
No, I haven't got anything to do with Michelle's. I think that's run by Capio and Simon Beach, Michelle's channel.
So as just admitted that the whole channel is run by a bunch of fuckheads that have got nothing to do with us, and she's got nothing to do with us, right? But they're at war with us for no reason. No reason. Correct.
Well, it just looks like they've weaponized Michelle like they do with any other channel.
Well, and then it was up to you to call us.
How do you know
it was
that
up to you to call
they're
us
running that channel?
Because when I started knocking around about a month ago, I poked my nose on Michelle's and suddenly realised she knows the whole Thai genre.
So it was
and,
up to you to call
and then,
us.
and then
You're in desperation for a woman, mate. You ruined the last single-handedly for a woman, mate.
Oh, come on, Michelle ain't bad.
Gillangela, just say that. Well, you don't even look like a woman. Now leave him alone.
Hey, I flew back to Victoria today, but I'm in Western Australia all the fucking time. Watch this Azakaya cunt shit himself. I'm there, Az.
Well, you should come over. I mean, I live in town now, mate.
Where? I've got a flat
Adelaide Terrace, mate, in the middle of town.
I've got a flat in East Perth.
Adelaide Terrace.
I wouldn't even let him on here. That ass. He needs getting off here.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're telling me you haven't missed me, Dan.
Watch what I can do. Watch what I can do.
Gentlemen, I must admit, Michelle dropped past the channel a little while ago, and she said, "I'm going to take over the genre." And I said to her, "You're very welcome to it. You can fucking have it."
She can fucking have it. If she wants it, she can fucking have it.
Now, Dan, water under the bridge, the whole lot of it, as is still welcome here.
Yeah, okay. Mr.
As
Sam.
same as
I wasn't. Dan, you'll be happy. Dan, you'll be happy to hear I wasn't welcome earlier today. I tried to join the panel earlier
And
today.
ask
I got
Michelle.
told that-
Ask Michelle. Do the Pirates a favour. Take South with her. He's a cunt.
South is
What's
okay.
like,
And he's,
No, he's a
own
cunt.
way.
No, fuck him. He's lost his
Ah,
fucking
he's okay. He's okay.
No, he's
Mike,
lost his
Mike,
flag. No,
you
he's
know,
fucking.
the whole part about it
He's in
is,
so many teams. Fuck him. He's like a slut. Fuck off.
well, it's like the club that he actually supports. They spend their time face down getting fucked up the ass.
Damn, Johnny.
Hey, Manabout.
Say that, Johnny.
Did you tell Avery we found his dad?
Oh my god. Do you want to?
Oh, we we tracked down.
We found your
we
dad,
tracked down
Avery.
Avery's dad.
Do you want to tell him where?
What? What's his? Where is he?
We found him.
Hey, man. Shit. You got his number or anything?
Avery, calm down.
No.
Oh, I got excited that I haven't seen him in years.
Tell him I
What's
need
going on?
help.
His name's Vincent.
No, he must have changed it. Must have been all that gambling debt he got in. Fuck.
Avery, calm
Right.
down.
All right.
Avery, are you still having it off with Nurse Ratchet on the side?
Yeah, I actually called her the other night on stream. Yeah, that was pretty funny.
Doctor,
She was like, they're not still on about that, are they? I was like, yep. 2 years later.
You tell her she's famous.
Mm-hmm. I said you
tell
were
her
professional.
Did you tell her there's a song on the internet about it?
Yes, she heard it and she actually laughed. So yeah, all good.
Brilliant.
Yeah. She's got a YouTube, by the way. I told her to come on. I don't know, man. She's got to protect her job, but shit. She's a good laugh, though. Trust me. She can take a joke.
Hezekiah.
She put up with my stupid ass. So.
Hezekiah. East Perth.
What's happening, Mikhail? East Perth End. Yeah.
You know the building.
In touch with
We're all
Nurse
there.
Ratchet at all. You haven't been in touch with Nurse Ratchet.
Dan, I know you're just trying to pick a fight, but
no, I'm not going to
go
pick
that way with you.
I'm going to tell you
I
now.
actually had her on. I called her on the fucking stream, mate. Do you if you believe me or not? Mm-hmm.
Jula, what's your fucking problem?
No, I'm just saying.
She called me back on break, mate.
Hang on, Avery. Jula, you've been part of this channel since the beginning. What's your problem?
I'm
He
just
has.
saying, I don't think he's
You're not still up.
with Nurse Ratchet, that's all.
All right.
You're not still upset about
Jula, you're being all negative and shit. What the fuck is
No,
wrong
I'm not
with you?
being all negative. I'm just telling you the truth. You may as well listen to the truth. You've not had contact with Nurse Ratchet.
Are you sure?
Yes, Avery, I'm sure.
What makes you so sure?
I've had contact with cunts that are pedophiles. They put a child's photo on with a man's dick. And I said to Raider, Raider, find him. Raider said he will. And guess what? I think it's fucking Raider that did it. Okay?
Raider is a bit crafty.
I'm not mucking around.
All right.
I'm not mucking around. And what I saw disgusted me as a man that has a family.
Yep.
And what they portrayed just to shut down a channel, just to purely shut down a channel, disgusted me.
Right.
You know, a child's face with a man's dick in front of it. And Raider knew who done that. And I asked him, Raider, find them. And he said, I will. He said, I will. And he hasn't. You know why he hasn't? Because he knows who's fucking done it.
Cha-cha, you reading my mind again.
Where'd this happen?
Fucked up.
What do you mean, where'd this happen?
Where'd this happen? His channel got
Here.
taken.
Fucking here. Can't. What do you mean, where'd this happen? You know, you try and change the fucking objective, you fucking dickhead. You're not going to change it.
I don't
You're
know
not
the
going to
recent
change
dramas,
it.
mate. I haven't
You're
been
not
around
going
for the
to
recent
change it.
dramas.
You're not going to change shit, cunt. I know what I've seen. I know what I've seen, and it was here. You're not going to fucking change shit. All of you think you can change everything. You can't. Not with me here. You can change it to suit your fucking self, but not with me here. Because I will fucking stop you. I will be the fucking one. Yeah, laugh. Laugh.
I'm fucking
Laugh.
roaring, Oz.
No, I'm not.
Laugh.
I'm not.
I
I'm not laughing
cannot
at you.
believe. I cannot
I'm
believe.
laughing in the background there.
Shut your mouth, Avery.
Hey,
I
man.
cannot believe that Raider would stoop that low.
Are you fucking joking, you dickhead? He stoops so low, everybody's family is on the line. Yeah? He gets upset with you, your whole family is on the line. What sort
I
of
don't
fucking
believe,
moron
I
does
don't
that?
believe that.
What sort of a person, a human being, does that? They don't, do they? Except this cunt Raider. Yeah? He
How
does
come,
that
Mikhail, how come he was your navigator for so long?
because I fucking allowed him. And what did he do in the whole time? Did nothing. Correct? Nothing.
Well, you've got to like back up your evidence with like some
Are
proof.
you fucking
know,
joking,
because
cunt? The evidence is way out there in the fucking evidence of fucking YouTube world, you dickhead.
okay.
Are you a fucking moron?
No, I'm not a moron.
You obviously are. So don't fuck with me. Get fucked. I got better things to do. Listen, I got better things to do than fucking track Raider. I got better things to do than track Raider, and I don't need to. You moron.
Dan's not a moron.
27.80
He's
a
a
week.
farmer.
27.80 a week. I don't need to fucking track any of these.
Welder,
cunts.
actually,
Get
has he?
fucked.
Welds.
Fuck me dead. And you know he's a cunt.
Not a farmer.
Everyone knows he's a cunt.
Welds
so stop
things.
with your fucking bullshit.
He's like Bob the Builder.
Dylan, you know
We know
what he's
you're
about.
doing
So
now,
stop
Oz.
your bullshit. Stop
Exactly,
your
Oz.
bullshit.
Stop your bullshit.
Stop
We know
your
what
bullshit.
you're doing, Oz.
Stop
We
your
know
bullshit.
what you're doing.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Exactly,
Stop your
Oz.
bullshit. Yeah?
Stop it.
Stop your bullshit. You're backing up Raider. Stop your bullshit.
I'm not
'Cause
backing up
everyone
Raider
that you're
at all.
talking to
You're
now
making
is a
accusations.
pirate. Everyone here now
Shut
is a
up about
pirate.
your fucking pirates and listen to me. Right. We know what you're doing, Oz, and it ain't going to work, mate, because you're making accusations.
What's not going to work? What's not going to work?
It's not
What's
going
not
to
going to
work,
work? What's not going to work?
It ain't going to work, Oz. We know
To
what you're
show
doing.
Raider and Owen, yeah, what they're doing is wrong. I said to them 3 words. 3 words. Now,
who's Owen?
That turned around.
Oh,
And
so
they
he's on
come
another
back.
channel, has.
All right. Go ahead. Talk over me.
Well, you're talking over the top of everybody else. No one can get a fucking word in. So what the fuck are you talking about, man, about Oz? No one can get a fucking word in. And if anybody does say anything, you abuse the living fuck out of them.
I was just talking.
Pull
If
your,
you had something to say-
fucking head in a bit, will you?
Yeah, but if
Fucking
you had
rude
something
cunt.
to say,
And what would you want to say that about fucking Radar for? Radar wouldn't do that sort of shit.
if you had something to say, you could have said it. But you didn't, did
No
you?
one can fucking speak while you're on. Nobody can get a fucking word in.
Yes, you can. Yes, you can. But you chose not to.
Oh, fucking whatever.
And
Well, keep
now,
talking.
then you have a go at me by saying something about Raider, backing up Raider. Don't back up Raider. Raider sits on fucking Simon Beaches because he has the power, just like Owen. They love to have the power of the button, yeah? Because they have no power in real life. Don't forget this, ever. They don't have the power
Okay,
in real
darling,
life,
no worries.
right?
Sorry, sweetie.
So they sit there on fucking Simon's channel with the power. And you
Let somebody
think
else
you
talk on the panel, or just let other people talk.
Right, let's talk about your mate Kate.
All right, I'll just shut up, Stephen. Stephen, These cunts haven't heard me for fucking 3 weeks, so I'll just shut up. And let
Don't
you
be a
talk,
little
you
slut.
dumb
You can
cunt.
talk, but let other people talk and don't abuse them. Seriously.
Let's
You're breaking a
talk
lot of
about-
heart here, you know.
Let's
Look at
talk
Az, he's
about
fucking,
your-
he's nervous wreck now.
Let's talk about your
Jalunja doesn't know what to say, just keeps mumbling. And Avery just fucking fainted, I think.
Shut up, Clarky.
Fucking dumb.
I'm not dead.
Let's talk
you
talk
sure?
about
Are you
your
sure
mate
you're not dead?
KC now. Shut up, Avery. Let's
Hey.
talk about your mate KC.
Why'd you fucking neck in?
Man, about shut up, you fat fucking stupid septic.
Oh, I'm fat now as well. God damn it.
Yeah, no, he's not fat. He's
Gentlemen,
quite
please
skinny,
have-
actually.
Fucking
Quite,
failure.
quite a good
Let's
body.
please have a
You're
bit
getting
of
a good-
respect for others. Thank you.
You got a little
been a-
good little body
You've been
now.
a
I think.
Paul
failure
Avery
for
is
a
fucked
fucking
with.
long time, Avery. You've been a failure for a long time, Avery. Right. Okay, man, about Oz. Let's talk about your mate KC.
Why?
KC, he's not my mate.
That you
Oh,
said.
Bloody
when
hell,
I
that would explain
deleted-
it all if he's your mate now.
No. When I deleted one of his comments, right, on this channel sounds that I didn't agree with, that you said to me, take his spanner off Jalungula. Take the spanner off Jalungula. He doesn't deserve the spanner. Tell us about that story now.
Well,
Oz.
can you tell me then? Right?
No, you can't even remember, can you,
No,
Oz?
no. Can you
Because
tell me
you
now?
pissed out your
Can you tell me now why I can't see KC?
Casey, I'll tell you, gentlemen, Casey is not blocked on this channel. He hasn't got a spanner. Dan
I
has
can't
got
see.
a
I can't see KC.
No, but
He
I'm
drops
talking
past
about
every
you
now and
read-
again.
KC is one of these weak ass cunts
No.
that actually went back to Simon's and begged him for forgiveness. Mind you,
No.
after Simon doxed his whole family, right? This KC went back to Simon's and begged for fucking forgiveness. The fucking dog cunt. The fucking dog lasher cunt went back to Simon's and begged for fucking forgiveness and then said to Simon, I will fucking do anything you want, Simon. And Simon and Capio said to him, behave yourself. Just behave yourself. And fucking Casey turned and said, I promise I will. So go back on your fucking shit and look at what this cunt fucking did.
Why
So
did
fuck
you,
you,
why,
Casey.
why,
I've got nothing to do with Casey.
why,
Casey
Why,
is
mate? Why,
new.
mate, to the man?
He's a new. Listen,
Why
he's
did
a new.
you
He's
want
a
me?
new. He's a new person on global or whatever the fuck he wants to be. Right?
Listen
He's
to
got
me now,
nothing to
Oz.
fucking do
Now
with
listen
me.
to me
I
now,
am man
Oz.
about Oz. No one can fucking be me. You've all tried. You've all fucking tried to duplicate. You've all tried to fucking manipulate, but you can't be me. When I tell you that
Is
cunt
anybody going to
tried to
answer
be
the
man
chat?
about Oz,
The
and
chat's
this
just
cunt
being left
now,
behind.
this
It's
cunt now, this
crucified.
cunt now,
And why are
yeah,
you guys
this
on this
cunt now
panel
is trying
commenting
to
in the
talk over
fucking
me
in the
for
chat?
no fucking reason. For no reason.
Is it
He's
because you
trying to
can't get a
talk over me.
fucking word
He's
in?
trying- yeah, for no reason.
They might be involved, yes.
He's trying to talk over me for no fucking reason. And Stephen Clark knows. I know where he lives. I can fucking go fuck him up. But he's
So-
going to fuck me up here. He thinks. It's not going to
So-
fucking happen. Another
Can
thing
I-
that's
can
not going
I-
to happen.
can I
Another thing
finish
that's not going to
answering-
happen is
can I
these
finish my
cunts are
question?
going to get one over an Aussie. You're not going to fucking get one over us.
Listen, can I
Simple as that.
can I finish my question?
Why
Right.
do I just finish
Go,
that,
Dan,
Jalangela?
go, Dan, yes, you can.
Right. Okay, Oz. Casey, come on here, and Casey has been like,
Who's KC?
your mate, Casey.
Who is KC? Ask yourself.
Right. Your mate, Casey.
Is he Pattaya based? Is he Thailand based? No,
Listen,
he's not.
Oz.
No, you listen.
No, please.
Pattaya based.
Thailand based.
Listen to my question.
You mean Chonburi, man, about us?
He's not
Oz.
Thailand based. So what the fuck are you on about, cunt?
Oz, you wanted my spanner taken away because I timed out KC. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. So
Yep.
your mate KC who's the person that's going around who's cloning people all over the fucking place, is the biggest troublemaker in the genre.
So,
And you
what's
want
the
to
point?
stick up for him.
No, I stuck up for him in the early days. Now I know he's a cunt.
Oh, hold on a minute, mate. Hold on a minute, mate.
No, you hold on a minute.
You're talking 2 or 3 weeks later.
No, you hold on a minute. Now I know he's a
You've
cunt.
realised.
Because
And
guess
when
what?
everybody
Guess
else
what?
realised,
Guess what? Hang on.
months ago,
Hang on.
months and months ago,
No.
you realised.
No, it wasn't months and months. I realised from the fucking get-go, as I always do. And I
No, you
warn
didn't,
you.
Oz. No, you didn't, Oz. You failed, mate. You failed
If you
yourself.
let me finish.
You failed your reputation.
If you let me
failed the whole
finish.
shebang, mate. You failed, Oz.
All right. If you let
You
me,
failed with that weakness of you
you're not going to let
and
me finish.
Casey thinking that you was good buddies with Casey.
All right. Since you're not going to let me finish, you go ahead. I'm going to stop.
No, that's all I've got to say. That's all I've got to say on the matter.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
肩に手を乗せ I have クロスして A bad case お腹をさすって of diarrhea ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case.
Steve Anderson, I don't know what your fucking problem is, Steve Anderson.
Well done, sir.
I've backed you.
He lost all his money. Give Steve Anderson a break. He lost all his money.
No, I backed the cunt from fucking
Where did you just get that one from? That's a brilliant.
fucking cunt.
Nathan,
Who stuck that up, Johnny?
Nathan put that one up.
Yeah, fucking Steve Anderson.
Obviously, he's got too much time on his hands.
Yeah.
But anyhow, gentlemen, let's not get bogged down in the same stuff. Let's move on.
How about the chat? How about the chat, John? It's been left behind.
No, it hasn't been left behind. I've been reading it, and I haven't seen anything half decent in it. But yeah, welcome to Mike, Coco Road, Steve Anderson, you know, and the others we've addressed earlier on. But the whole part about it, is let's not get bogged down into who fucked whose dog. And who's paying the vet bill?
Yeah, because otherwise, if you do, I'm going to fucking ruin Steve Anderson's whole life.
Look, Chef, I haven't even lost my mate.
You don't have to. You don't have to ruin Steve Anderson's whole life. He's
I know. Yeah,
sorry,
he's a
I didn't
fucking
be on the same panel as you.
idiot.
Fucking
dickhead.
creepy.
Here we go. Mike Sheftat said, let's have some respect here. Jalangela's comment and David to shut his mouth. I don't agree with that. Exactly right, Mike. I don't agree with anything like that. Man About Oz. This is Man About you guys may as well lead the panel. No, you're wrong there. Man About Oz is a part of our panel. And and every now and again he lets the rest of us breathe. How's that? What else have we got? Spoon, welcome, Spoon. Yeah, but realistically, you know, rules of debate. You ask you make a statement, you let somebody answer it.
No, realistically,
now there's the biggest.
We're not going to
let.
Shut up, you fucking ass dickhead. Realistically, we're not going to let Simon Beach have any fucking control over anything that we fucking think or do. How
the fuck, Micaiah, are you still talking about Simon Beach 4 years later? 4 years, man. We're still talking about Simon Beach.
Yeah, we are, because it's relevant, you dickhead.
No, actually, I'll correct you. Simon Beach
is relevant.
Is
it's
only
fucking
as
relevant.
So
Fuck you all.
As you would
if
like
you think
to
it's
make
not
it.
relevant, fuck you all.
That's right. He's not relevant because
it is relevant to what we're talking about. If you don't think it's relevant, fuck off.
We're talking about you and KC.
Well, what's
Who the
what's the
fuck is
relevance of that?
KC?
You mentoring KC. KC
Who
was
the
a
fuck
normal
is
person last
KC?
year,
You
Oz.
really are a cocksucker, ain't you, Oz?
Who the fuck is KC? You
Shut
dickhead?
up, Oz, will you? Just give it a
What the
fucking
fuck?
rest of fucking 5
Are you
minutes
fucking
and let
joking,
other
cunt?
people
Who
speak.
the fuck is KC? He's some fucking Canadian
Someone who
cunt.
shoved his fucking
He
tongue
did
up
5
his-
years jail. Who cares? He's got nothing to fucking do with us. We're Thailand based.
Us is not the operative word.
Oi,
Keep
we
saying
are fucking
us.
Thailand based. Get fucked.
Us.
Get fucked. We are Thailand based. We talk about Thailand, not fucking some idiotic fucking cunt in Canada. You understand? Fuckhead.
Oh, so you know who KC is then?
I just said I know who Casey is, you fucking moron.
Shut
What are you
up,
Intimately, by the sound of it.
wretch.
Are you testing me?
Rip you
Are you
apart
trying to test
now.
me? You can't test me. You dickhead. You fucking moronic Julian
Let
Zula.
Mr. Siam continue talking. For
Oh,
fuck.
fuck off. Fuck off. Listen, cunt.
Oz,
Listen, dickhead. We're talking about
Thank you.
what we're talking about here, right? Yeah? Fuck off with the rest of this shit.
Oz, you went on so long that Avery left.
No, my
Banana
internet
left.
cut out on me. Don't worry about it.
So what?
Thank
There's a
fuck
there's
for
a
that.
good interesting.
Hang on. This cunt thinks that Avery left because I'm here. Avery doesn't leave, you dickhead. He's here forever.
I typed that on my phone, mate.
Yeah,
I
but
was
you
rejoining
see,
StreamYard.
Avery, they use your name to say, oh, Avery left.
Yeah, whatever, man. You know I won't be doing that.
Fuck off.
It,
What a fucking loser. Fucking loser cunt.
Cheer up, Oz. Cheer up,
There's
mate.
an
Cheer up.
interesting.
Cheer up. Hey,
interesting
I was in
comment in the
Jandakot.
chat.
I was in Jandakot Airport, yeah, 15 hours ago.
Going where? Where were we going from Jandakot?
Think about that. Think about that. You fucking dickhead.
And where did you fly to?
I didn't need to.
What the fuck are you doing at the airport in
So what
Jandakot?
was you doing at the airport?
I didn't need to.
So what was you doing at the airport? Greeting someone?
I have a contract in
Sounds like a
WA.
pickup. Yeah, that's a
Oh.
pickup and a delivery if ever I've heard one.
Yeah.
I
Like
had
what
a
you do.
Contract.
Like
I had a
what you do.
Methamphetamine or something like that, Oz?
Well,
huh?
mate, I've got the next 8 weeks there, so you go figure out your own shit.
Fucking hell. You're a fucking prick, eh?
This is Australia, mate.
You're a fucking prick, Oz.
No, I'm not a prick.
A meddling prick, a meddling one.
You think you're a massive gangster within a
I don't need to be a
fucking
gangster, you fucking
YouTubers.
dickhead.
For fuck's sake, get
Why do I need to be a gangster?
it. This is obviously what you're thinking.
I don't need to be a gangster. I make money without being a gangster.
Oh, shut the fuck up, will you mate?
So you and your vision of Australia is wrong.
Who's that young bloke, Nathan?
That's how you mow your lawn in the Northern Territory.
Damn.
They won't understand that, Johnny.
Yeah. Mike Chef, what do I think about Putin? Well, isn't that interesting? They come across with this world court bullshit thing, and then sleepy Joe Biden comes out and says, "Oh, it wouldn't be illegal in the United States because we don't fucking, we don't do that." Well, fuck right off, sleepy Joe, and fuck right off to the world police bullshit because
Russia's not even subject to that shit, Johnny. Russia's got nothing to do with that fucking ICC or whatever it is.
That's right. That's exactly right. And neither's the US. And yet they're wasting taxpayers' money from all over the world saying, oh, look at us. It's like the old Team America World Police. Oh, we'll send you a letter saying we're very, very disappointed in you. Fucking idiots.
Hold on a minute. Haven't you just signed up to AUKUS?
That's a different deal, you dickhead.
hold on a minute. You can't
A
start
different deal. And AUKUS
like
is
Australians
you
like
don't even understand the AUKUS deal.
That's probably going to be fucked anyway, Dan.
right.
That's probably going to be fucked
You
anyway, Dan.
Australians are now saying like Joe Biden, but you've just signed up to an agreement for your
Fucking Australians did, mate. Australians did,
$246
mate.
billion
There we go.
on nuclear submarines.
Dude, no.
Whoa, hold on a
You
minute.
got it wrong.
Hold on a minute. So you can't be on one hand saying that Joe Biden's this and then Joe Biden's that, where you've just signed
Jesus
up to an
Christ.
agreement.
No,
that
I
will
didn't.
cost
Have you
your
seen how?
taxpayers
Have you seen how? Have you seen how Prime Minister do it?
That's right. The Prime Minister, the
billion
fuckwit did that, not us.
We've got a fucking idiot for a Prime
You
Minister,
signed
mate.
up to it.
Dumb as
You
Biden.
signed up to it.
And don't forget, they signed up with submarines
billion
from the fucking frogs.
Jula, can you just shut up? Jula, shut up. Jula.
Mate. You just
doesn't matter, Dan.
You're looking like a dickhead, Jula. You're looking
not
stupid.
even to get nuclear warheads.
Jula, this is Australia, you dickhead.
You're not even going to get nuclear warheads.
No, this is Australia, mate. Fuck off.
We've had fucking nuclear warheads here for fucking years.
You're being
mate.
a fuckhead.
Go into the armory, and there'd be the fucking nuclear signs.
Jula is being an absolute fuckhead.
No, I'm
South
not.
brought Jula. South, why'd you bring Jula here?
I'm telling the truth.
I'm blaming fucking South. Cunt.
You've just signed up to a $246 billion fucking package for
No, we
nuclear
did
fucking
not.
submarines.
No, you're an idiot.
No, I'm not an idiot. I'm telling you
We
the
did
truth.
not sign up for fucking anything. You fucking did.
Yes, you have. In
No,
you
we
signed
haven't.
up for
No,
It's already getting the rug pulled out from under it, Dan.
you're an idiot. Nothing is signed.
$246 billion.
Dan's so excited that we're going to buy UK fucking submarines. We're not buying UK submarines.
What you buying then? What are you buying then?
We're not buying anything.
What are you buying then?
Well, the next 50 years will tell what we're buying.
Australia is a Chinese country, Dan. Why would we be buying American or fucking Tommy bloody submarines, man?
You're fucking knackered. You are. Australia are knackered.
No, we're not.
Yeah, we know that. It's been that way since the 70s, Dan. They sold us up down the road, shaft us up the arse.
Yeah.
But
That's it. Our bums been wide open for ages, Dan.
They're on the right track,
billion.
Dan. They're on the right track buying submarines because some of the boats they fucking bought, they sunk.
5 submarines you're going to buy.
Do I give a fuck?
Jill, I'll give you one quote.
Grandchildren will pay for it.
Our ex Prime Minister turned around and said, "Mate, give us 50 of them. We don't give a fuck.
50?
Give us
you
50.
couldn't afford 50.
We don't give a fuck.
We can't afford one.
You're wasting your fucking time.
You couldn't afford 50.
See, you didn't wait for my end result of what I was going to say.
The technology that we're involved selling you. Right? You've got to let the Australians.
Hey, we don't need your technology, you dickhead.
Of course you do. Of course you do.
No, you don't. No, we
$249 billion on 5 submarines, and that's all you're getting is 5 submarines.
It's
and then
340 billion. 340 billion. We worked it out the other day. For the life of the project, it's 30 million every day.
Yeah.
It's a big project.
The whole thing is, Dan, they're getting the plans. They can build them here, and they will be built here.
You've got to be taught how to build them.
Dan.
You can't do well, Dan.
Do we need to hire you as a consultant? Do we?
Submarine.
It's not hard. It's going to sink anyway. So who gives a fuck if you leave a couple of holes?
Fuck.
We have
to put Dan as a consultant.
I think you've just sorted out our financial crisis. BAE Systems have just said to you, right, we can make.
What
Well,
a troll.
BAE Systems have just said to the
What a
UK
troll.
government,
Get rid of
watch
him.
this, watch this.
Get
And
rid
then
of
we
him.
just said to the
Now.
Australians, we can
Get
sort
rid
it.
of him.
And
Get
it's
You
rid
know,
of him.
did you watch Jelangela when they were all in America? Biden, your prime minister, well, president, or whatever you want to call him, and
Of
ours.
course.
There was only two people with a giant-sized smile on their face. That was your prime minister and the American president, because the Australian prime minister was the only one paying out fucking, what is it, 350 fucking billion. They were rubbing their fucking hands.
Exactly. That's
That didn't
what I'm
cost them any fucking money, but it's going to cost us 350 billion.
Exactly.
So why are
you
you
know,
still talking to the cunt?
HS2,
You
we're
loser.
arguing over a like 50 billion railway.
We're
link
not
in
arguing.
the
We're
UK.
telling you.
And
We're
we're
telling you.
laughing now.
Yeah, but we're not arguing with you. We're telling you.
Yeah, but they can't. They're not even going to be capable of carrying
Yeah, but
nuclear
you
warheads
tried to argue with us. We're
because
telling
we
you.
cannot give you that sort of power.
Fuck
Look,
me,
Dan.
dude.
The UK fell, Dan. The UK fell to Pakistan.
you that
Pakistan has won.
carry
Dan,
nuclear
it's not our
warheads
fault. You
on
can
the
leave. You can emigrate,
submarine.
but it's not our fault that the UK fell, mate. You're Pakistan now. It's not our fault.
Well, this is the beauty of being nuclear armed. We
Hang
cannot
on,
give
hang
you-
on. Let me just say something real quick, because I had a question beforehand, isn't it?
It won't be long.
But you all derailed it again. You know what you said about the planes, right? Didn't Australia buy like fucking, I don't know, 50, 60 something F-35s to replace the Hornets
It
for the
doesn't
carriers?
Yeah, we're
Yes, that's
already in
right.
position of our
Doesn't matter what we
52nd one or
brought.
something.
Ah, right. Yeah. Apparently, the whole lot was supposed to. The 3 squadrons supposed to go.
F-35s.
Yeah, 35As,
We're
I
gonna-
think, right?
We're gonna get
The
70
carrier one.
something
Yeah,
of them.
yeah. Yeah, that's right.
So another
Yeah. All
20
supposed to be in
something.
service this year, right?
Avery,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter what we do.
What?
Look, Australia's stupid. They're getting tanks and putting them out in our deserts, Avery.
Well, I
we don't
just wanted to
need
be on the
fucking
same page.
tanks. We got to get them before they arrive. So we do need nuclear-powered submarines that they can go up and down the fucking coast. Yeah, fine. But what are we going to put in them fucking tubes? Fucking firecrackers?
Well,
for fuck's sake.
No, we just.
You know, we got that.
We
We got
just brought.
What the fucking
Stephen.
hell do we need these submarines for?
Stephen,
We need
Stephen.
new submarines, new designs. We need a fucking shitload of them to get them before they come anywhere near the Australian continent. Okay?
Yeah,
we need the F-35s. We also need a
nuclear.
fucking aircraft carrier.
Yeah, but we just brought 200 Tomahawk missiles.
Yeah,
What
but
are we
the
going to do
thing
with
is-
it? Where are we going to shove them, though, Nathan?
Yeah, but the
In the
thing
fucking
is,
subs. And on land and also.
What in
Yeah.
2030? I mean, the fucking war will be over by then.
yeah, but we
We'll be
can
all
do
speaking
it.
fucking Chinese.
We have the perfect genetic weapon.
Against fucking
We have the
Saddam
perfect
Hussein.
genetic weapon here.
Say.
We have Oz's condoms that have been tied in the knot. We're going to fire them at the enemy.
He'll throw his empty cans in him. He'll fucking kill a lot of them.
Man about Oz is to blame about this situation
How's that?
because he's a fucking prick.
Oh.
Besides your personal opinion and your thoughts on him, how is he to blame for anything?
Jesus.
There's
Fair
the
That's fair
God
enough.
damn it.
God damn it, Oz.
No, I'll say that to you, man. You're all stuck in your ways still, hey. You'll never change, bro.
I couldn't give a shit, man.
I can't even get mad at you.
Pardon?
I can't even get mad at you.
Oh, come on, Avery, like, mate. Well, I call you mate at being the operative word because I've had a few beers, but come on, get a grip of yourself.
Oh, come on, man. Let bygones be bygones, eh?
No way, Avery. No way, mate. No
Why not? I got no issues with you.
No way, Avery.
Whatever.
you
Let's
still
just
up-
not argue about it and ruin
still
it for everyone else,
upset?
eh?
Listen, Avery.
So,
like,
I know when
let me
to be
ask you
quiet.
a question, all is. What do you think about the arrest warrant to Alexander Pushkin?
Yeah, we already.
Laughable.
Oh, who?
Totally
Alexander
laughable.
Putin.
I was going to say.
Who's going to enforce that? Who's going to enforce it? I mean,
Nobody. Russia isn't subject to the ICC, Stephen. It's not applicable to Putin at all.
Wow. Fuck. Headphone users beware.
Sorry, that was a Harley or something downstairs.
Okay, well, it's gone quiet. Let me say something really inappropriate.
Battlefield casualties. For PTSD Action Man, danger lurks at every turn. He never feels safe, not even in his own home. Do what you can to block out the memories.
Look!
With no support from HQ, it's up to you to find a way.
Looks like we're on our own.
PTSD Action Man now comes with 1,000-yard stare action. With time running out, only you can stop the pain.
Let's get out of here.
Oh, fuck me.
Where did you find that?
That's Dan's intro, right?
That's fucking funny as fuck. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
Intro.
I hope you've been playing that for him for a while.
Come on, let's liven it up. Should we sing a song?
Sing a song.
Let's all put our hands together. Someone light a campfire. Oh yeah, you can do that, right?
What's that?
Light the campfire.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Lord, kumbaya. You doing the same shit I am. So, lads, what's next? Oh, smoke, not a bad idea. Trying to quit today too.
Easy says she thinks she dated him back in the day.
PTSD action man. Shit.
Yeah.
Did he have the
You
beard and
remember
all
the
that shit?
Hey, you remember the IT people?
No.
IT crowd, you mean?
IT crowd, that's it. Yeah, well, remember the boss, the real crazy one? Fucking
Yeah.
the little fat one? Yeah, well, he's the voice to that shit.
Oh, right, yeah, of course he is. Yeah, I see it now.
Yeah,
He's funny, that guy. He's in a few things.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Fucking, they've done some fucking demented shit, them boys, eh? You know, they're in the same crowd as the Mighty Bush.
Oh, busy.
Oh, that makes sense.
Did you learn from it?
Yeah.
Are you allowed to watch that sort of shit, Nathan?
It's all out there, mate.
What
He wasn't a moron, Beezy.
And all
PTSD.
that, you know, I didn't know if you was allowed to watch that.
Have you
Straight out of
decided
YouTube.
whether it's going to be Australia or New Zealand that you're tying the nut, Aztec? I mean, I would like an invite.
You ain't got the
Mate.
money to go anywhere, fucking.
I'm not going there till Orb's greased it up.
And as for Aztec,
Oh,
who's he
right.
gonna
You
marry?
really want that to happen, do you? Oh, my God.
I don't give a shit. I'm not going near New Zealand.
Oh, she should come to you then. Okay. You trying to say I'm poor again, Dan?
Well, you haven't been anywhere, have you?
What's that got to do with having money?
For hospital.
Yeah? Well, what's that got to do with money, though?
Well, how many times have you been to hospital in the last year?
Twice?
Oh, twice.
Yeah.
How many times in the last 3 years?
4 times?
No, Avery, tell the truth.
Well, how many times do you think, Dan?
I reckon you've been to the hospital at least 9 times in the last
Dan,
2 years.
you're not going to start on putting him down again, are you?
Oh, he has a habit of doing that. Nothing changes, does it now?
I think he's a little wretch.
Too cliffy,
If
and then
I
takes
if,
maybe a
if I
little injection, Avery.
I
if
think
I
he's
can
a
move
little
on,
wretch.
why can't you?
I think you're a little wretch, Avery.
Yeah, I
I
know you
don't
do.
want to say that.
Do we need to go down this line again? Really?
I know. Well,
He does this all the
waste
time. I try to be respectful.
Is this over the beheaded soldier or something else
Oh,
has
not
happened?
that. Well, actually, I wasn't going to bring that up, but yeah. Well, I told you. I said sorry to you, didn't I? Because it was an inappropriate joke. I didn't know what I was saying at the time. Okay, you got to bear in mind, I'm not really fully responsible for anything I said whilst on the source. So,
Avery, I couldn't give a shit.
but I wouldn't
what
use
you
that as an
said,
excuse, though.
what
I
you
was
said,
misbehaving.
but
Yeah. All right,
looking
but
at you,
I
I'm
saw the
looking
error
at
in my
you.
ways, old man. Okay,
Avery,
so don't be busting my
that-
chops.
Shit. I couldn't give a shit. what you
Avery,
I said
that is-
sorry.
Avery,
Right,
that is
couldn't give a shit.
disrespectful
That's
to
all
call
like
Dan
on
an old
people.
man.
Oh,
But
sorry,
now-
but that's just the way he
but
called
now
me a wretch.
it's the
So
new-
come on, man.
It's the new attack that starts now. Avery.
You know, I'm trying to just be respectful here. You know.
It's the new
He
attack
won't
that
stop.
starts now. Everything in the past is like forgotten about. Like
Well, it's water
the
under the
new
bridge
attack.
to me, bud.
Everything except
attack
Simon
that
Beat.
starts now.
What if it's water under the bridge? Do you live near the Thames? Do you?
No, not really. A little away from me. I live near Wales, next to the sea. If that's any help.
I just think you're a little shit. That's all.
Okay, well, that's up
Okay.
to you.
Let your feelings hang out there.
And thank you for those words of encouragement, Dan.
That's all right, mate.
Avery's probably come away.
You'll have a go at Avery, and Avery has proven over the time he's magic, mate. He's fucking magic, and he's proven
Magic?
time and time
Or magic?
again.
Give a fuck about Avery. He's fucking
Thank you.
Fuck
irrelevant.
off, dickhead. I don't care about you. Okay.
I think he sees me as weak, so he likes to have a go. But it's
Well,
okay,
he's a
Dan.
dick. Avery is
If
a
it makes
dickhead.
you feel
You're
better, man,
weak.
it's up to you. I don't mind.
think you're as
Well,
weak.
Avery, I
look
didn't say anything bad about you, so
different.
yeah.
I know you didn't. I
You're a
wasn't talking
bit
to you.
different. I don't think you're weak, but I think you're different. That's all.
I like to be different. I'll take that as a compliment.
You're different.
We tried to show different to you people, and all you people did was fucking try and dox us, dox families, and everything else. So there's no different to you people.
That's
I'm
not
totally
true.
against that crowd, by the way.
No matter how much we put
No one in this
different to you
community
people,
doxed anyone.
you cunts are just cunts. You're just cunts.
So you're
No one
accusing
in this-
me of being a doxer now.
Yeah, but what? You don't know who the doxer is, you fucking idiot. Are you going to sit here in front of me, Man About Oz, and tell me that you don't know who a doxer is?
Well, we all know who the fucking doxer.
Yeah, but are you going to sit here and tell me, or try and tell me, who a doxer is? Yeah? Shut up, cunt. You fuckwit.
Look, I'm sorry.
Just
about
shut up.
your knees.
Just
I'm sorry
shut
about
up.
your knees.
Just, I don't want to know anything about you. Just shut up.
You're a prick, Oz.
Just shut up,
Shut up, you prick.
dickhead.
Fucking, and your knees are fucking knobbly.
We're fine.
What? What the fuck? Hey.
Avery wouldn't understand.
Yet they call me childish. Go figure. I understand a lot more than you give me credit for, mate.
What was that then? Me and Oz was on about.
Nothing.
Excuse me.
I said credit.
What if you know more than what we can give you credit for? What was me and Oz just on about?
Oh, I don't know exactly everything. I'm just
No,
saying.
no.
I said general,
where is
in
this,
general, really.
But you don't, Avery. You see.
Oh
Philippines.
no, but I didn't mean it
don't
quite
know.
like that. I think you just took that the wrong way. That's all.
You
That's
don't.
me bike.
You don't know what we're going on about.
Oh, yeah.
That's out from Dumagetti south.
It was personal.
No, it's
Out the mountain.
All right.
that's no, that's directly
Philippines.
opposite Cebu, eh?
Oh,
So you hit-
well,
hit-
there you go. It wasn't Negress.
No, this is Cebu Island, this one.
You see, Avery, where you could go, mate, if you saved a bit of money.
I got money.
Or did some work, Avery. You could go there, Avery.
Yeah, and Avery's very rich.
Avery's got a Range Rover. He don't need no motorbike.
He's got plenty of money.
Fucking hell, it's a fucking 1997 fucking Range Rover that you get fucking 120 quid for fucking.
No, it's a little bit better than that, right?
But it doesn't matter if the motor goes and the wheels turn, it gets you from point A to point B. Who gives a fuck if it's a Mercedes or a push
It
bike?
does, yeah.
I agree with you, Johnny. Unfortunately, the problem lies with the gas at the back.
Exactly. Fucking
The gas.
cost
It's
about
got
fucking quid.
it's got air suspension, gas suspension, whatever you call it, and it
Oh,
don't level out. But never mind.
Well,
I
take
don't
the
drive it
fucking
anyway.
shit off and just put normal shockers and springs on it. It's not hard
It
to
comes
do.
like that. It comes like that, but I don't want to fuck with that.
Oh.
No.
Well, just
Just
put
change
a
the springs
fucking
and the
valve in
shockers.
there.
Put the fucking normal ones in there.
No,
You can
just
do
it's
that.
airbag. It's airbag. So you just put a valve in there and just go and put some compressed air in. For fuck's sake.
They're
Yeah,
fucking
I haven't got the
$1 million
skills to do
fix
that.
them.
I could get it done.
They're
Don't
big
do it with the
worth
bike
more than the
pump,
fucking car.
When was the last time you drove the Range Rover, Avery?
Oh, last year.
Last
I-
year?
Yeah. I got another one since then.
What, so you gave up Uncle's Range Rover?
No, I showed the my ride to Zeke the other day.
Wasn't it last year that you got tapped on the shoulder by a policeman because you had your cock out and it was up the exhaust pipe? And he said,
That
"What are
wasn't
you
me.
doing?" So I'm pumping up my suspension, officer.
No comment. No comment.
Oh, look, you sprung a leak. Let me put my finger up your bum.
Well, in my defence, I wanted to give it a big bore.
Oh, no, actually, I think you wanted to just level ride.
Being a fucking dickhead.
So what you been doing, Avery? Have you been in hospital or you
What do you think he's been fucking doing?
in
He's been
partying?
fucking floating around like fucking a dickhead. That's what
No, I've been
Avery's
reevaluating life actually.
Yeah.
And what it means to me.
We know what you've been doing.
Okay.
Shut up.
Okay, Avery. So what
the
was?
question? What did you come
That's
to?
right. What did you come up with? What was your grand plan?
Make the
My
right
grand
decision.
plan. Yes, that's one of them. Yeah.
Well, please share with me. What was your grand plan for
He can't.
life in-
He can't, Johnny. He can't.
You can ask me any question, Avery.
Shut
I
up,
don't wish
dickhead.
to.
You can't answer the fucking question, you dickhead. Okay?
I can answer the
No.
question.
No,
Well,
Nathan,
No, you
is there a
can't.
lot of
Don't be-
experts
No, you
in the
can't.
Don't be
Philippines?
disrespectful. Don't be disrespectful.
No, you
give
can't.
Give him time to think about
No, he's a
the grand
fucking
plan.
dickhead. Cunt.
Experts.
Johnny, we're not going to give him fucking time of day. Fuck off.
Ask me any question, Avery.
Might go to a corner of the Philippines, Nathan, and just hide somewhere.
Yeah. That's on the cards, don't worry.
Any
Well, I
question
know.
you want,
Fuck,
Avery.
fuck the fucking foreigners.
I
You
can't
speak
really
English?
think of anything
Not
I
one
would like to
fucking
know
word,
right now.
mate. Don't speak any English at all.
I go hide on my phone, man.
I'm going to bed. See you later.
Oh, all right.
You going to bed,
And,
Oz?
no. Dude, look at what you're looking at, okay?
Right.
It's not something that I need to be a part of, is it?
Philippines?
It's up to you.
No, have a look at him. That cunt ripped off so many fucking people. And
You
you
mean
want me
Barry
to be
Jordan?
part of that? Fuck off.
You mean
Ain't gonna happen.
Barry
Well,
Jordan?
Nathan's just sharing a bit of footage
Is
in the
it?
background. The
No,
scumbags.
this is epic footage, mate. This footage here is when I took
Yeah, that's
fucking.
fine. It's got nothing to do with me.
Look at this beach, though, man. This is beautiful, man.
Yeah,
Bantine
but
Island.
Nathan, it's got nothing to do with me. Right?
Yeah. Oh, what? I don't
Okay.
care.
So,
Well,
you
up
know,
to you, mate.
your
Up to
your
you.
little hotel, blah blah, fucking buy the joint.
I thought that was Jeff
Good Lord.
Lepard, but my bad.
Why would you think it's Jeff Lepard, you dickhead?
He looked like him.
Mate, this
Jeff
journey here,
Lepard, the
mate.
legend, eh?
Jeff Lepard.
Yeah,
has done
years
that.
ago, I said Jeff Lepard will make good, and everyone laughed at
These
me.
these two cunts here, right, became mortal enemies, right? Fucking Bama and Frank. And it's been like a 5-year fucking drama going on and on
Yeah.
and on and on and on. All because I took fucking hooked them up.
Reminds you of Mike Sheff and Simon
I
Beach.
seen this guy on another video today. This bald guy here.
Yeah, right. Barry Jordan.
Mike
He's been here-
Sheff and
he's
Simon Beach. What a wonderful relationship.
What's his name? What's his
Obviously,
name,
one
Jason?
of them wouldn't submit. One of the, who
Barry
wants
Jordan.
to fuck who?
And Frank Battaglia.
I like it both ways. But they wouldn't live out.
But yeah, it's becoming beautiful out there, man. Look at
All right,
that
I'm leaving.
sand.
See you guys.
All right.
Right.
See you, Oz. Catch you later, mate.
Yeah, have fun.
Guys,
Fuck off, Oz.
I'll be nice,
fun.
Dan.
Oh, sorry.
It was nice seeing you,
Dude.
Mikhail.
Have a nice day, mate.
Peace out, man.
This actually proves it. I think Nathan, this really proves it. You meet somebody, yeah, that's okay. And,
Who the hell's that?
Later on, they find
That's
out
me.
to be.
I know. I just go. I'm
You know,
joking.
How many
they end up
decades
being
ago was that?
scumbags. It's just a fact of life. Just because you got a photograph or whatever that you're with somebody, it doesn't mean to say you support everything they fucking do. You got
Does
the
that work
fucking.
the same involving marriage?
He looks like he knows what he's talking about, though.
He projects it, but he doesn't. Anyhow, that's life.
Preachers.
You can't be held guilty by association all the time, because we are all our own people,
What I used to detest in Thailand when you go to a bar or something, they'd call him fucking idiot here and that's fucking experts at everything. Fucking turn.
Oop, you're
What'd you
going
say,
again,
Stephen?
Stephen. You're fading in and out. He was doing this before.
That fucking shit connection.
No, he's all right. Why don't you just shut up?
Didn't I just say goodnight, peace to you, man? What the fuck?
Oh shit! I was
Yeah,
sad he was going. Now he's back
Why
again.
don't you just shut up? Huh?
Don't
Oz
leave
is
us,
not
Oz.
going. Oz is
You
not
fucking
going
dick.
until fucking about 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Well, Johnny, where am I going to go? It's like these cunts have had a go at me. They've fucking hell. Doxed my kids and everything else. What do you want from me?
I don't want nothing from you, mate.
You're our
what
mate, Oz.
happened has happened. The whole part about it is you move on from that and you say, well, fuck it. What else are you going to do?
Yeah,
now?
well, I
don't
do,
care.
Johnny. I do, and I've been away for the last month, right? I come
noticed
back.
that.
I come back, and the same shit is going on. It's like fuck off. You know?
It's only going on if you involve yourself in that crap.
No, shut up.
I'm a million miles
No,
away.
if you involve, no, sorry, sir, sorry. It's not if you involve yourself, right? It's here. It's in your fucking face. And
In
these
Only
cunts,
if you watch it.
and these cunts, and you know who they are.
Yeah.
These cunts will fucking re-put in your fucking face. Simon Beach, I dare you to fucking quadruple me, you fucking Dagwood cunt.
In Oz's defense, he has copped an insurmountable amount of flack. So I'm not surprised he's mad.
Who is?
Mate,
Avery?
Oz.
I'm one of the cunts that can be fucking mad. Forever.
Mm.
Simon knows that.
Yeah, but he gets
But
a kick
what
out of it.
shits me is these cowards here. These fucking cowards, they shit me. Oh, Simon's going to do this to us. Fucking coward cunt.
Who's a coward? You the biggest coward.
I just
How does
said
that
who-
work?
I just said who it is. So you must be one of them, Dan. Huh? Huh? Idiot
Beautiful,
Dan.
isn't it?
Idiot
Coward,
Dan.
eh?
You don't know Australia, do you?
You fucking wretch.
Rich.
Being the operative word, that is.
You don't know Australia, do you?
Of course I don't know fucking Australia. Never been down to the shithole before.
A shithole.
Shithole.
Damn.
You live in a fucking shithole, Dan.
Hold on a minute.
A
Hold
shithole.
We
We
only have
live
a
in
few
a shit.
patches down here.
We live in a
How
shithole.
could it be a shithole? It's got beautiful beaches, beautiful country,
Yeah,
fresh air,
No,
beautiful
we live in
food.
a, we
We're all
live in a
friendly people,
shithole.
and we
Our
love
women-
having
our women-
fucking pommies as
our
a fucking
women-
pet.
We
Each
live in a
Australian's got a
shithole.
pommy as a
women have
fucking
straight
pet.
teeth, Dan.
All right. Let me have my say now.
We live in
No,
a
fuck
shithole.
you. You fucking pommy git.
Shut up. You live in Tasmania. You don't
Go
even
fuck yourself, you fucking idiot.
Shut up.
Hang on.
Talk
Let-
about
let
my
Dan
country
read-
like that. You can stick your fucking submarine up your ass.
Dan probably already has.
Oh, Clarky. Well, hold on a minute. Right. Let me tell you about like rental prices. Let me talk about inflation. Let me talk about the cost of living in Australia now. That's what I'm talking about. I don't
Righto.
think
Cost
it's
of
a
living in
shit
Seeing
Australia.
you don't
shit,
know anything about the
because it's never
country,
a shit.
please
Dad,
enlighten
it's,
it.
it's, it's very cheap to live here, Dad. It's a wonderful country. We've got fresh air. We've got heaps of women. And all our women are losing that much fucking weight. They're starting to look like fucking all, really, really.
And their
really
teeth are
skinny and
straight
shit, you
down.
know?
You wouldn't believe it. They've got straight teeth.
Yeah.
All I'm saying
And
is,
they don't
look
look
at
like
And
retards.
they're not fat and fucking horrible hanging around the freezer department at fucking shopping centres with fucking slippers on like they do in England. You actually fuck them, do you? Oh,
The worst
Jesus.
fucking thing is, some of that is true.
I know.
And we don't have wonderful beaches that are full of fucking rocks like Brighton Beach.
Oh, that day come off at Johnny Brighton Beach is fucking beautiful. It's about 4 foot square, isn't it?
Yeah, but Brighton Beach over there, it looks like a fucking rock quarry.
what I'm saying
Yeah,
is,
no.
isn't it the truth that you've gone into the predicaments where inflation has risen the out cost of living, and you're in the same boat where people cannot afford to live in, let's say, the Gold
You've been
Coast.
watching too much.
Yolanda, you're talking
Dan.
about the sixth richest country in the world. Did you know that?
The what? Richest?
The most affordable country in the world to live, and the whole part about it, Dan, you've been watching too much fucking TV. Talk to some real
And,
fucking.
what
Australians.
about the what did we get, the most livable city in the world? What was that reward we got, John? What was it?
Melbourne? Melbourne was the most
Melbourne.
livable city in the world.
City in the
8
world.
years in a
But no, it
row.
wasn't. No, it wasn't, John. It was London.
No, but what was the average?
If we didn't have Lincoln Kane, Perth would have
live
been
in
the
Melbourne?
most
What
livable city in
was
the
the
world.
average wage required to live in Melbourne?
Perth deserves Lincoln Kane.
What was
Another
the average
legend.
wage?
Dan, forget
Jesus.
about the bullshit on the radio. I'm telling you, yes, things have gone up, same as they have throughout the world.
Yeah,
but the
exactly.
one part about it is here, things are still relatively affordable. I can still go and buy a box of beer. I can still go and buy fresh meat, fresh vegetables,
How much
and
is a
all of
box
that.
of beer?
And I can grow half my own anyway. So what the
How
hell?
much is a box of beer in Australia?
$50 Australian.
25 quid.
Yeah, 25 quid.
Right, 25 quid for a box.
How
many
much is a
bottles?
fucking chicken over there, Dan? About 25 quid.
No, it's not. It's about fucking $4 for a fucking chicken.
Right,
You
there
haven't
was
even
a
got.
thing
You
on.
got pounds
there was
over
a
there. You
thing
can't have
there-
dollars.
There was a thing there.
That's what I'm saying. Like
pommy bloke went,
$25 for a box of
paid
beer.
fucking £3 for 1 litre of milk.
How much?
£3 for 1 litre of milk. It was on
The price
fucking,
of milk has gone up. I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
Here
Yeah,
you can
we'll
you
give
can
you
get that same pint of
I'll
milk for $2, which would be 50p.
I honestly don't know how you people can live over there. You just have to go cart around a fucking oxygen bottle.
It is about
fucking,
a pound.
we just
pound for a
take him out. We do, Steve Clark. It's the survival of the fittest.
That's okay, Dan, but you know, I'm
when
sure
you
you.
sat there eating a
I'm
fucking
sure your
nice
grandma is
heritage
going to
of
appreciate that attitude.
Everybody in fucking England sounds like Darth Vader.
Yeah, it is survival.
Who is taking off? See you later, baby.
Night, Jess. The thing is, Dan,
And Jamie
you know,
Lee
you
Curtis
you
has
killed our
Pugert.
queen,
Now
but
I've
you
got
gave us
mine.
back another queen,
Megu.
which is
Celebrating
Charles.
the
I can't
sexy
hear you,
earth
mate.
goddess in
because
all of us.
Nathan's like,
Brilliant. You're a genius at sauces and ointments.
What I need now is a way to launch it. A private, intimate affair that gets blasted out on social media to every human in the world.
Like an Emmy or...
Fuck, Nathan, you've got too much time on your hands.
Watch it again.
Kourtney Kardashian has Poosh, and Jamie Lee Curtis has Poogert. Now I've got mine. Megu. Celebrating the sexy earth goddess in all of us.
Brilliant. You're a genius at sauces and ointments.
What I need now is a way to launch it. A
Shocking, eh?
Fuck
Eh?
me, mate.
That's what
You
England's
need a
given
life.
us.
You need a life, for Christ's sake.
you really do, Nathan. You really do need a life.
Get Dan on Messenger and fucking talk to Dan. At least you'll have somebody to fucking argue with. Oh, for fuck's sake.
You know what,
fucking
Nate?
miserable
Do
watching
you know
shit
what,
like
Nate?
that.
Nate, I haven't spoke to you for a long time, mate. Right? I'm going to tell you this now. Do you realise that he's been disowned by the fucking country? That we don't give a fuck about him. There's a lot of
Oh,
people,
yeah, I know that.
royalists, a lot of royalists that don't have disowned.
Harry's cooked his goose, man.
You know.
But Dan, let's be realistic about it. He was never ever going to be king. So he could be
could have
another
been king.
Andrew type
Could have
of
been
thing,
king.
but another fuck up.
He was only born for body parts.
Hold on a minute. He could have been king if, like, William went off to war. We don't know. This is how it rolls, isn't it? Like, you know, if William went off to war. So he could have been king. He could have been king if William died fucking sudden death.
Welcome, Mac. Welcome, mate.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm very.
Mac.
G'day, Matt. Yeah, you see God playing sleeping in his car, snoring away.
How you feeling today, Mac?
Oh, I had a headache last night from those imbeciles last night.
Oh, besides that shit, how you feeling with the cold and shitty?
I still got the inhaler, ain't doing shit. I'll tell you one thing. This albuterol inhaler is not as strong as the ones I used to have. This is like, they're not trying to take care of us properly. I know that. That's what it seems like.
Right.
Because this thing does
being
not.
a good boy though, and keeping away from the smokes.
No.
Oh.
My wife's been yelling at me. What the hell are you doing?
I heard her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what? You watching out for my wife or something? You got a report to tell her?
No, I was in there laughing, remember? And you were like, oops.
Yeah. Oh boy, I tell you. Last night was just a total shit show.
I know, right?
Yeah. And Avery, oh my gosh, how does he put up with it?
I started to lose it at one point. You heard that.
Yeah.
And I was going, listen to me. You make one more comment about the fact that I didn't have kids, you mother. I was about to lose my shit.
All right.
Avery, I think you're doing the world a favour by not having children.
Well, thank you for that, Johnny.
A bit nasty, Johnny. Jesus.
I didn't never know whether to get mad at Johnny or laugh because he's got a fucked up sense of humor. I'm not sure which one yet.
No, the thing is, the world's fucked, mate. Why would you bring kids into this comfortable world?
Well, I wouldn't be thinking
Mac,
that
mate,
way,
but...
Hmm.
Yeah, my daughter won't have any kids. My
Listen,
wife's not too
find a
happy,
girlfriend.
but I stand behind my daughter.
Hmm.
You've got to find a girlfriend first, Avery.
That would be that difficult, Dan.
Oh, I believe it would be for the way that you dressed last night on the stream, mate.
The way I dressed? Well, because I had a hoodie on and because it was cold in here.
Nurse,
no.
And I had sunglasses on the stream because I had puffy eyes. Okay, right, whatever. Okay.
And I think your obesity doesn't help.
Obesity? What are you talking about? I'm 70 pounds or 70 kilos now.
70 kilos? Piss off.
You want to bet?
Avery looks quite trim now.
Put the camera on, then show us the 70 kilos.
What do you think is fucking cyber sex or something there, Jalungula?
No, I just want to see the 70 kilos, mate.
What did you say that he doesn't want to fucking do cyber sex with you?
All right, Steve Clark, you're sticking
Jesus
up
Christ,
for it.
man.
You and Avery are best buddies. All right, I get it.
You want to have a look at me titties?
Dan.
Well, they're probably 70 kilos each.
Where can I get hold of you privately? I'll
You
send you a
think so?
couple of pictures, eh?
No, just stand up, Avery. Put your camera on and stand up. Let's see if you're 70 kilos or not. Like Stephen Clark says, you.
All right. I'm not playing your little games, mate.
Put it on big screen.
Oh, we sound like you're fucking masturbating, Jalungula.
No, we're just seeing if
Put it on big screen. Oh,
he's
put it on
way-
big screen. Take it off.
There is
Oh.
no way he's 70 kilos.
All right, whatever you say, mate.
170 kilos.
No.
Put your camera on and show us the fucking 70 kilos.
No.
Because you can't, mate. Because you're over it. You're about.
Because I already did
105
that.
You're about 105 kilos.
No, I'm not.
Fuck. But Steve Clark says you end. Steve Clark says you end. I'm surprised, Steve Clark, that you actually got upset about whatever his name was last night showing his cock.
Hmm?
Likes a man, don't you, Steve Clark?
Sorry, Reginald, what was that last bit?
He's trying to imply that you're the other way inclined.
Did you watch all that, did you, Jalungula?
Yes, I fucking did, mate. Because I've been
Watch out.
looking for
What do you
weeks.
think about all that, Mr. Jalungula?
I'm not so sure, Steve. he got his cock out or if he still had his boxer shorts on.
He still had
But
his
I'm
boxes
gonna
on.
stick up
No,
for him.
his cock come out.
So I would say he had his
His
cock
dick
out.
come out, Jelangela. You
He
know.
brought his rooster. He brought his rooster.
Yeah, he sat down on the toilet. His dick fucking dropped out.
I saw it because he was sat on the ledge, right? And someone and I
Well, if
think
you saw it, you
that
would have seen
thing-
his fucking dick flop
you've
out,
got your
Jelangela. Stop
elbow-
talking shit.
Eh?
Stop talking shit.
Who, me?
You, yeah. Who, me? Yeah, you.
No, I'm telling you the truth now. I was watching the stream last night and he was sat and he had his elbow on the toilet seat. He got off the toilet seat. He dropped his chinos, what we call chinos, those yellowy trousers, right? And then he went on to the toilet. And I don't think.
No, you don't think, do you?
I think
I would have looked away.
I think I'm not sticking up for Tim or anything like that, but I think
I was too busy with Gayazzo.
more trouble last night, Steve Clark, than what you realised. Like you didn't realise who was fucking lurking in the fucking background, mate. And I'm going to tell you something now, Steve Clark. I don't think he dropped his boxer shorts. I think he dropped his trousers and sat on the toilet. Right, and you was adamant that he put it out, and I don't think, and like I said, I'm not sticking up for him or anything like that, but I'm just saying that you're a troublemaker, Steve Clark, and you know you're a troublemaker, and you made out that he flashed, and I don't think he fucking flashed, mate.
You're full of fucking shit, Dan. You wouldn't know if a fucking cow was up you, honestly. And by the way, Dan, how come the whole fucking crowd told him told him to restart the stream because he just flopped his dick out? Now I went back and had a look to double check. He did flop his fucking dick out, stupid. Why don't you fucking get your facts right, Jelangela?
Replay.
See, Jelangela, you're assuming this. You're assuming that. You know he fucking did it. You just want to stir up some fucking shit, don't you, you little bitch?
He just wants to see it
You
again.
fucking little bitch.
I'm telling you the truth.
No, you're not telling the truth. You're talking fucking shit. You've tried to have a go at Avery. Now you're trying to have a go at me, you fucking moron.
I'm
Oh,
not
shut up, you
sticking
fucking
for Timmy
dickhead.
because I would never stick up for Timmy. But what I'm saying is,
Oh,
like,
fucking bullshit.
it's
Stop
the
talking
truth.
shit, speaking through your fucking ass.
boxer
And you'd be
shorts.
surprised who was fucking watching that fucking stream and
Well,
Jelangela
blame
and
me.
caught this and recorded it, Jelangela, and recorded it. I've seen the fucking clip, mate. He pulls his fucking dick out, you stupid cunt.
He pulls his trouser snake.
I think it's you.
Little sausage
Trouser
fucking blipped out there.
His little
causing
trouser
trouble.
trout.
Sausage came out.
Trouble again.
It's just come out. It's just
You
fucking-
cause trouble wherever you go, Steve Clark, and you
What
make.
would you say that for? Why would you say that? I start trouble.
Hey, Steve comes over to my channel
Hold on a
because of one bit of
minute. Hold on a minute.
problem. So what's up?
The bloke
he's just trying to stir up fucking
bloke
shit.
took
I
his
understand.
trousers down. He didn't take his boxer shorts down.
First, he's had a go at fucking Avery first, then he's had a go at
I'm
me.
not. I'm
Poor
telling you
Avery.
the truth. I'm not sticking up for Timmy, but you made a mountain out of a molehill saying he.
I didn't make nothing out of nothing, Jelanda. He
Steve,
came on and fucking attacked me.
All right, let
He
me get a
attacked
coffee.
me.
You
Oh, for fuck's
persisted
sake.
on saying that they closed the stream, what he'd done, and he'd flashed.
I didn't insist upon anything.
like that.
I didn't
Yes,
insist.
you did.
No, I didn't. Sorry. No, I didn't.
You're a troublemaker, Steve. You're a troublemaker.
Okay, Jelanda,
you
I'm a
know
troublemaker.
you're a troublemaker. There was no
Yeah, I know
need.
that. Yes. Yes, I
Right,
am,
the bloke-
Jelanda. Yes,
okay,
I am.
the bloke took
Yes,
his
I am,
trousers
Jelanda.
down.
Yeah, I'm a
I
troublemaker.
agree. The bloke took
Okay,
his
I agree too.
trousers
I am a
down.
troublemaker. Yes.
No, but you replay the stream and you will see.
I have a copy of it. I have
And then
a copy of it. I have a copy of it. He pulled his dick out, mate. Seriously.
All right, and all right.
It's gone all through the fucking internet. Everybody's fucking got it, except for you. Except for you. Okay.
Replay it now, then, Steve. Replay
What do you want to
it.
bring this? You want to bring this channel down, dude? Now, do you?
No, I don't.
I'm
want
not
to
fucking replaying anything,
Hang on.
Jelanja. You're
because
probably
you
working
know-
on a fucking
you
movie
know
now on
that
it.
You're bullshitting.
Oh,
Gentlemen.
fucking, you're
know
full of
that
shit,
you're
you cunt.
bullshit- And you're a
Hang
little
on.
trouble.
Fucking
Gentlemen.
troublemaking little cunt.
You've been a. I'll tell you what,
Gentlemen.
Clarky. Tell you
Oh,
what,
fuck off, idiot. Don't fucking talk to me, you cunt.
Shut up. I'm going to interject here. This is going nowhere. Please move on or move off. One of the two. Simple as that. This is not what this channel's about.
Tony, he's fucking attacking everybody. He's attacked the fucking name. Now he's attacking me. Fuck him.
Okay, that's fine.
You're in good form, Dan. Good form.
Everybody's entitled to their say. If they're going to lag
And
down
that's
on
what
something,
I'm
not
saying.
move it
You
along.
think everybody's attacking you all the time, but we're not
Dan,
attacking you. We're telling
Dan,
you the
please.
truth.
Dan, can we move on, please?
Yeah, no problem.
Okay. I'm going to give you the lead. Where would you like to move on to?
I'd like to talk about the horns being banned in Pattaya and the bowels being brought back, because everybody who has got a naive report about Pattaya. Oh, thank you very much, Mr.
All right, horns as in people wearing horns on their head or actually blowing horns?
Blowing horns.
So do you blow horns?
I wish I could afford to blow an horn.
So you got to pay for it.
At his age, he might have trouble getting one up.
I'm sorry. I'm from Chicago. I don't know these terms. Yeah. Is it something I'm missing out on, or is this a joke on me?
Not a joke on you. What I'm on about, is in Pattaya, you used to ring the bell to buy a drink. Okay?
Yeah. What's up?
So now they banned that horn blowing.
So what you're saying is they stop the bell ringing and you blow a horn.
No. They've stopped the bell. They allow the bell ringing, but not the horn blowing.
The bell ringing.
But what the thing is, Mac, in a bar, if you're going to shout the bar, which means that everybody, you ring a bell.
Shithole.
Well, yeah, here too. If a bartender gets a tip, she kicks the bell with her foot. I mean, they lay it on the counter, ring up in the air, and they kick it with their foot. They get a tip.
Yep.
So I guess the same thing there is here.
Along the same context, it's subtracting money out of the customers, yes.
Right. And they go, huzzah!
So what are you saying, Dan, that they were blowing horns, as in like car horns or do-do type horns?
Yeah. Because
that's not what we were thinking at all, Dan.
Look, I'm not interested in Pattaya. I'd like to make that fact straight now, because Pattaya has got no interest in me. Right, I'm not a Pattaya Thai person. I don't go there. I don't manga there. I don't fucking shit about that fucking.
Okay, Dan, let's just put it out there. You've got your own squeeze that you're very happy with, and the rest of it.
Yep.
So that part of it is, it exists, but fine. So what are you saying about the horns? Is that a
What it is rather than ringing the bell, a lot of the bars went into the old days. You used to ring the bell.
Yep.
You're saying
Now
bow?
they've
Well, you ring the bow. How do you ring the bow? You're talking about bell.
Like a bowel movement,
Bell. I think he's saying bell.
Steve, come on, mate.
Watch my lips. Watch my lips. Bell.
Ring my bell.
Yeah, that one. Sing it. Ring my bell, my bell. Come on, Jelangela, sing away.
There's someone from
Ring,
Birmingham.
ding, ding.
It sounds like he's from Birmingham.
A lot of these bars got into like air horns.
Tiny
Oh, those loud train horns.
Who did the air? That sounded like an air horn. Who did that?
Me.
That's a train horn.
That was me, Steve.
Was it? Okay, John.
Gentlemen, can we let Dan finish what he was saying.
Oh, it is fucking tiring, Johnny.
Yeah,
Well,
but what are you?
come on, give him a chance. Give him a
Do you want to
chance.
talk about, Steve?
Hey? Yes, you talk like a fucking test pattern on a fucking TV.
Look, okay then, Steve. Let's hear your question and what subject you want to speak about, Steve.
I want to find out what's going on with this horn and bell thing. So they stop doing the bell or stop doing the horn and do more
No,
of the
what
bell.
happens? What happens is if you ring the bell, you got to shout the bar, right? Patio. Now they've changed over to a horn. Apparently, Gelangelo reckons it's changed over to a horn. I've never heard that, but if you blow the horn, you got to shout the whole bar, no matter who's in the bar. Could be 10 in there, could be 200 in there.
Right. And what I'm saying is, provisional. The mayor has said no horn blowing because it's sound
Ear damaging.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's like an air horn, a truck horn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Scares the shit out of people. We're not expecting it.
Yeah.
Well, it's not
Well,
not like it's ear damaging. It's like
startle.
So how do you know these sort of things, Gelangelo?
Because I'm in touch with Thailand all the fucking time. That's why I know.
If you care to look at the screen, NB has put in some relevant information.
Have a look, Mr. Siam.
Yep, because it startles the shit out of people. Somebody's got their whole bunch of drinks in their hand. All of a sudden, the horn goes up, and boom, they're spilling their drinks. And
They reckon it's noise pollution. That's why
yeah,
they're doing it.
I can see
Noise
that.
pollution. And there you go, Mr. Clark. Start reading a bit of Bangkok Post or something like that, Mr. Clark.
But there's still loud bells. Is that correct?
Okay, I'll do that then, Nathan.
So what's stopping them from getting a real fucking big bell and ringing that? Boom, boom.
Now that's when you end up being a bell end.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Bell end. I don't ever hear that again.
The thing is that what Dan, to explain to you, Mac, it's a kind of a red light bar-y area.
I know.
And the dickheads will ring the bell, and they've got to buy everybody in the establishment a beer or whatever they're drinking.
Well, what it is around here is if somebody buys a shot for everybody at the tape or at the counter, boom, they ring the bell, and everybody gets a shot from one patron that's paying for everybody's shot. Because he's all drunk and happy. Drinks for all my friends.
Yeah, that's the same principle, mate.
Yeah.
The same principle.
Yeah, same thing. Because it originated from the American soldiers. Because back in the Korean War started off as it wasn't a Korean War, it was a Korean conflict police action.
Yeah.
It started off as
How come us Americans come up with everything?
Area. Hard Truth, hello, how you doing? Welcome.
Well done, Mr. Siam, with that one.
But it progressed. The whole thing about it is, it's probably it's probably a part of Thailand that
it goes back to the 60s.
Yeah.
It sounds like someone needs to back off in their own backyard.
But the thing is, they adapted it so it was air horns that were being blown like. So you blow an air horn, and people said like, this noise pollution of this air horns, we're asleep.
Well, same thing around
when
here.
They ring a bell, but when they blast an air horn off.
All right. Same thing around here. You got these guys in their big 4x4 pickup trucks with big wheels on them, and they're purposely hooking train horns inside them.
Fuck yeah.
Scare the shit out of people with them train horns. I know.
I'd love one of them because I live near a railway crossing.
Yeah.
And it'd be good to pull up in amongst the traffic while you're trying to, get in amongst it and just hit the horn. They'd all shit themselves.
Miss Spoonie. Right.
You know, if you like rung the bell back in the early 90s, like, you know, you'd ring the bell and a couple of people or a couple of bars would hear it and just like laugh and joke. But now they've got air horns. It's like, fucking Jesus. And this is what what Patea provisional.
Yeah, it's those little plastic horns on a can.
Yeah, are going on about. Right, we're going to ban the air horns. Because, like, if you're asleep, obviously next to a bar, or you know, and then the air horn keeps going off every 5 minutes or something like that, like, you know. And I totally agree with it. I think Patea is an absolute shithole, right? It's an absolutely disgusting shithole that people overrate, and most of these people within this community think Patea is the bee's knees, and Patea is a shithole.
Why is it a shithole, Dan?
I fucking hate the place, Steve. I detest it. I took the
Is that why a lot of Thais go down there on holidays and take their families down? A lot of families go down there because of all the family attractions down there. You're probably thinking about Walk Street. There's only Walking Street there, but in a lot of cities, Dan, there's
Yeah, the
Walking
bad
Street. In a
districts.
lots and lots of cities. So why compare the whole of Patea to one little strip of road?
It's like Chicago. You come on the east side, of course you're going to say
Well,
it's bad. There's a whole bunch of Chicago that's beautiful.
There's some
wonderful
wonderful
Hang
spots
on,
in
one
fucking
at a
Patea,
time.
Dan.
Cherry.
Talking about the
Yeah,
whole
gentlemen, I come in peace.
not just talking like that, like one
Hello,
significant.
Cambo.
I really do.
Yeah,
detest
yes, I am. Long time.
It's not my
Like
cup
the
of
old
tea.
days.
Fail Cambo.
Okay.
Who else
G'day,
is here?
Cambo. Where you going?
Clarky, how are you, mate? I'm going to send you an
All
email.
right, mate. How are you? Hey?
I'm
I don't
gonna
use
send you
that
an
email anymore. Huh?
Okay.
I don't use that email anymore.
I'll put
Rambo,
it in private chat, mate.
I'm not gonna call you
All right, then.
Crambo or Crappy or anything else. After everything that you do, can't you majestically see that you do actual content?
Is that man about Oz?
I think so.
It
is. He was having
Can
a
I tell
rest.
you, this will be the first time, Oz, I've ever been on a panel drunker than you. Yes, I win. No, boys, I just thought I'd come on for a chat. Like, why can't we all just get
You
along?
talk a lie, and I asked you
No,
significantly.
I'm not fighting with anyone. I'll
Yeah,
get
but
off.
I asked you significantly. Can you
Honey,
do this?
hit
And
me.
you turned around and
No
said
fight.
no.
How
Yeah,
the
but I
fuck do we
was,
have
I was,
Steve and
I
Clark
was,
and
I was,
Campbell on
I
the
was
same
proud
panel?
of you. I was proud of you. Can you put yourself? Can you put yourself up? I was proud
Where
of
are you?
you.
Where
That
are you now,
you
Cambo?
I'm
that
in
you
Sort 9,
you eat
Bangkok.
it. You eat it yourself. You eat it yourself to say don't get fuck cunt. So you know you yelled
Back
at
to
me.
sleep, man, about Oz.
You swore at me for no reason. I was kind of
Let it
hurt by
go,
that.
Oz. Let it go.
I was
I'm here in
not
peace.
not kind of hurt. I
Here
was
in
I was
peace.
hurt. I was hurt, dude. I was hurt. You know, I did nothing to you.
Let it
I
go.
backed you up.
Let it go.
Well, I backed you up. I back up everybody, and
So what's
you
been going
hurt
on,
me.
mate? Okay,
Yeah, but
Oz.
you hurt
Sorry.
me,
Let it
dude.
go.
You
Let it go.
hurt
I
me.
said sorry.
You hurt me, dude. You hurt me bad. You know.
Man, I got copyright struck by Scott Mellon. That hurt more, surely.
Hey, I don't care who you got fucking
Just let
copyrights to. I'll fuck your copyrights, and then I'll fuck your grandmother that owns the copyrights.
You
I'll
know,
fuck my copyrights.
someone fucking mute Oz.
G'day,
That's
Jill
what
and Dora.
he
How
is.
are you, brother?
I beg your pardon. Someone mute Oz.
Yeah, I'm saying mute Oz.
No, that's not going to happen.
You come on here, ranting and raving. It was just
Dan,
I didn't rant at all. They ranted at me.
Dan,
Thank you.
try to get along with the panel, will you?
But guys, if you
They
think I'm-
ranted at me. Thank you.
think me he's being a drama, just kick me and I'll go. I'm here in peace. You can tell that.
You're right.
No,
You're right. Stay there. Stay there, Cambo.
And Beans and Brews, you know, you're here in peace when I say you fucking are. Because otherwise,
on,
I'll
Oz.
fucking deal with
Who
you
do you think you
myself.
are?
Come on, bro.
Who do you think you are,
I will
Oz?
deal. I am
Dan,
Oz.
shut up.
You are not. I am Oz. You are not. I will deal with
Don't
fucking
treat people
my
like that.
own Australian. I will deal with my own Australian the way I fucking see fit. You cunt.
Well,
Right.
mate.
Let's
Well, I
let's
can't
let's
argue
just
with that.
establish some ground rules again. One person talks and the other person answers or whatever. Welcome, Cambo.
Thanks, John.
How you doing? Whereabouts are you? Hope you're having
So
fun.
I'm in Cigarette 29. I'm here for a few more days. And I go home. I'm back in about 2 months. So, you know what YouTube's like. You gotta be careful what you say. But I've broken my golden rule, boys. I was never gonna have a Thai partner, and I've broken that rule.
It's all right. Just fuck her and leave her.
No.
Just fuck her and leave her.
That doesn't even work in a bar, mate. She's a restaurant manager.
It doesn't matter. Don't be stupid. Just fuck her and go home.
They all say they're the restaurant manager.
Mate, I seen it.
What
That's how I
makes you
met her.
Cambo, don't listen to us. What makes you happy, Cambo, mate? You
Cambo, don't say anything about her. Keep it private, mate, because they'll
The
just
thing
rip her
is,
apart.
You
Don't say a
fucking
fucking
idiot.
word, Cambo.
You
The thing
fucking
is,
idiot. Just shut up
Gentlemen,
about it.
if you've found a partner, Cambo, and you're happy, good luck to you. Everybody deserves it.
Exactly.
Yeah, fucking oath. Good,
And
good. John.
Cambo thought that we're going to have a go at him. No fucking way would we. No fucking way.
Not interested in dredging up the shit. This is moving on.
I'll probably be over there when you're over there, Cambo. You can buy me a fucking beer.
Go on, Clarky, get in there, son.
I'm
Fucking-
going home for about 2 weeks. I'll be back.
I'll be over there when you're over there. Then when you go back, you can buy me a fucking beer. You can shout me out all fucking night.
I was the first one to say. I was the first one to say I'm back Cambo. I was the first
If
one
I
to say
buy you a
I'm
beer,
back Cambo.
I'm going to call you Droopy, but for good old times, I go.
All
get
right,
my
then
mate
you can
Droopy
do
a
that.
beer.
Only once, though. Don't repeat it. It gets repeating. It's just annoying.
Just once. Okay.
Cambo, how about you leave the doxing cunt and join us?
Mate, can I tell you something? In all honesty, I'm sorry, John. You kick me if you think I'm right. There's only one person I ever doxed was my 2 baht. That's it.
Yeah, well,
And
how
you guys
about we
know that.
forget that and how about you come back to us?
Mate, I'm my
Come
own
back,
person.
Cambo.
Can I tell you, I'm my own person. There's people like I know I'm going to say something here that might be swearing. Me and Beachy and I get on well. I've seen a side of him that you guys haven't. He's a good guy. Okay,
Come on. Cambo.
we're all
Australian.
good. Can I tell you, we're all good.
Cambo, we're
Hang
Australian,
on.
mate. We're
Hang on.
Australian.
I bet you not one person on this panel can say they've done something in YouTube that's not shitty. I've done shitty things.
No,
But I'm
Cambo.
a good
Cambo.
person too.
Cambo.
I've never done one shitty thing ever.
Cambo.
Mate, what you said
Come
about
on.
Arnold
here.
was bad.
Get out of Europe, will you?
And I'll back Azakiah as well. I don't give a fuck.
Jalunja, Latrice, pay attention, Jalunja. See how the panel's working together as a team. Okay, just shut up and listen.
Sorry, Steve. I spoke over you.
Mr. Clark.
Fucking idiot.
Excuse me.
Sorry about that.
You know that fucking idiot up the top there, Cambo? Jalungula? He's a fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
he's all right. He's okay.
He's a fucking idiot.
Can I ask Aztec a question?
Yes, John.
That is not the way we do things here. If Jalunja wants to be an idiot, he can do that all by himself. You don't have to
Fair enough,
encourage him.
Mm. Exactly.
Yeah, Az, how are you?
Fuck off.
Is he here? Az,
Yeah, he's
how are you?
Settle yourself
Oh,
down.
g'day.
Steve.
How you going?
Good, mate.
Sorry, I don't know you too well, Beans and Bruce.
That's all right. I don't know you that well, but is it true that you're a honeycomb item or not? You tell me to shut up if it's not.
I can tell you.
I'm back in WA.
I can tell you.
Back in WA.
Don't be stupid with that shit.
Oz is out of control.
Why am I out of control? I can tell you.
I've got to go, guys. My phone's ringing. I'll call you later. I'll come back.
All right, see ya.
His phone's ringing. He gets in touch with Hezekiah to see who he can and can't fuck. Are you fucking joking me, you dickhead? The fuck? What a fucking idiot. Is he actually Victorian? He can't be, is he?
Who?
He's not, is he? He's not
He's a
Victorian.
Queenslander.
Yeah, that's what I thought. See? He's not Victorian. The fuck? The fuck?
All right, moving right along. Oz, what is your tip of this week financial investment, please?
Regarding if it's coins, tokens,
AI.
G'day, Benson.
all right. You've all forgotten one particular thing about AI. AI is data greedy. It is so data greedy. It will jump into your brain, take your brains, whatever is in there, and exit. That's how greedy AI is. Right now, I told you fuckers about AI coins years ago. And one of the AI coins that you will never lose on is Ocean. Ocean gathers data from the rest of the world and from the rest of whatever the fuck people are doing and puts it into one unit scape where you can take that data because you know it's yours specifically. And if you don't believe me, when you see the price of Ocean jump in the future, it's 30 cents currently, but Ocean will be a $30 coin. There you go.
Who runs Ocean?
Ocean is run by you. Ocean
Run
is
by
not run
10
by.
cent. Look up 10 cent.
Hang on. Who am I talking to?
MacGyver.
MacGyver. Well, Ocean is not run by anyone, MacGyver. Ocean will always be run by itself.
Right.
On its own agenda. There's no agenda on Ocean. There's nothing. So once you run a program on Ocean and Ocean accepts that, and everybody else on the Ethereum program accepts that, okay, that's the contract, you can't change that. So it's done. And what Ocean does do is gather information and data for later. So, you guys are talking to me now. In 20 years' time, Ocean itself as a protocol will be worth so much more because they actually hold the data that everything else needs to function with.
It's kind of like what 10 cent is doing now. If you were to look up 10 cent, what they're doing, they got their hands in everything.
You're speaking so close to your microphone, we can't hear you.
Am I too loud?
Yeah, we can't. You're coming across as God.
No, I'm not trying to be.
Well, that's how we're hearing you. So, what was the question, sir?
Well, I'm just letting you know that 10 cents behind all this stuff. They got their hands in everything. It's gotten the Vanguard.
No, 10 cent. 10 cent is a Chinese gaming company, right? But don't forget, you can buy into your own gaming company as an American, with cryptographically established coins currently. So you don't have to go to China to say, oh, okay, can you give me something that's cryptographically mine? Right. Yeah, they can, but so can the Americans. So please don't put out the American market to turn around and appease the Chinese market when it comes to, what we're talking about here, which is cryptographically correct tokens.
God almighty, I didn't realise Oz was so clever.
What do you mean?
Dan, I bought into AI
about
in 1968. I still have shares in that company. They have, gone ahead that much that my holdings in the company are very, very good, but I would never sell it. Because it is realistically a company that's based in genetics, as in artificial insemination.
Dan was sitting there waiting for you to come out with the fucking goods.
No. I knew Mr. Siam would.
But you got to understand, Dan, it's a different era now.
Yeah, well, if you want to get into
And
bullshit,
yeah, but some of the things,
bullshit, don't
yeah,
you? You want to get
Dan,
into it, you get into it.
Dan,
Buy gold if you got the coin.
yeah, but
buy gold.
no, you're wrong. You're wrong. So stop making something that you don't even fucking understand yourself.
I'm going to tell you now. I do not know anything about crypto, but I invest.
Well, thank you for admitting that, and we're going to go with that. So, because you don't know.
No, I don't know, mate. I don't, mate.
All right, because you don't know.
I'm not interested in it.
You don't have to. You don't have to know anything.
Well,
I just buy gold, and I know.
Oz will explain it to you, Dan, if you care to listen.
When things collapse, I know my gold is still worth money.
No, this is how it works.
It might
This
not
is how it
be-
works. You're going to buy my token
on the
at
balance
my fucking price,
or
and you're going to be my bitch forevermore. That's
Well,
how it
see,
goes.
Dan, I get 40, about 60 tubes of semen that I can sell every year now.
Yeah,
and it keeps on going up. So if you want to top up, just let me know.
Yeah, exactly, mate.
Johnny, how much is a can of spunk?
How much is what?
That's a fair enough question.
How much for a can of spunk?
You know what? I'm not interested in.
Is this what happened to Rusty?
It depends on the genetic line.
Dan, we're working on
what
spunk.
breed you would like, because there's genetic lines from bulls that I put into it. The thing is there's
You do what you do.
there's about
Shut
every
up,
breed
Dan.
you can think of, but the average little tube would be say $50 to $70.
Okay, cool. Sounds like a bargain.
Are you saying I can go up to a vending machine, stick my willy in there, take my sample, and get paid for it?
What was
Oh
that,
my
God? I
God.
didn't hear you.
Only American would think that.
Why not? They got jerk-off machines in China or Japan.
Japan.
Well,
Japan. I think you have to.
Interesting concept, Matt,
It's
but how would you go
25
first
bucks.
on
I think $25 in.
What are you, Black Angus or what? Actually, my main shares are in the Frisian genetics and the Boss Tauros.
Okay, what about?
Hang on. What's a Boss Taurus?
That's your beefier breeds of the Brahmin. Because you've got
Love it.
your traditional British is Boss Indicus, and then you go into your Boss Tauros.
Love it.
So that's when you put your spurs on.
There's your education. There's your education on beef, you cunts. Look at him. Shut up. Look,
I
shut up.
bought into
Johnny,
it.
shut the fuck up. Look at him.
I'm confused. What the Mr. Sire?
Well, I'll take, I don't know, maybe 10 vials of Wagyu.
Take Jill and Julie with
Chips,
you.
please.
Take Jill and
But
Julie
it's
with
got to be full blood Wagyu.
Yeah, well, Jill and Julie is not full blood, but take him with you.
Where?
I don't think the gene stock's got the Wagyu.
Shit.
But virtually anything from Scottish Highland through to straight Brahmin to some of the best Ayrshire, best milk and cows you can come across. The best genetics in the world.
Jill and Julie, stop talking to yourself, cunt. We assessed you. You're good to go. You can leave.
Shut up, you prick.
Jill, you're good to go. You can leave.
Yeah, it's all right. Have we heard enough about you?
No, we've assessed you. You're a cunt.
Yeah, of course you have, mate.
No, we've assessed you. You're a cunt.
Learn to be nice to people, Jalangela.
Dan's actually, Oz. It's very astute that you figured out Dan's a cunt. He's been a cunt for fucking years. But I don't mind the cunt. So what the hell?
Yeah.
I don't either. I like him, but he's been assessed. He's a cunt. Simple as that.
Better the cunt you know than the cunt you don't know.
Mate, I would rather fucking 10 Jewelers than one Simon Beach.
Nah, he was just.
I will admit
Lot
we've
of
had
it-
Simon on, and he's been nothing but.
No, he's nothing but a cunt. He's a cunt.
No,
He's a cunt. He's a
he's
cunt.
been
He's a
fine.
dog's cunt. A daughter's
He's a
cunt.
cunt.
He's a fucking. Johnny, don't fuck around with me. Yeah?
I'm not.
Simon Beach is a cunt on top of a fucking cunt. Don't fuck
That's
with me.
okay. That's okay.
Don't fuck with me because I'll fuck
If
with
you
him
notice-
every
if
day
you
of the
notice
fucking week.
that-
I'll fuck with him every fucking day of the week. He's a cunt.
That's
and
your
a cunt
hobby.
and a cunt.
That's your hobby. The thing is, our job is to have a channel that runs that tries.
Yeah,
to
we're
keep
not
away
going to
from
bring
stuff.
down your channel, right?
No,
Don't get me wrong.
I couldn't give a fuck.
But
about
I am
you.
part of
You
this
got to look
channel.
at the fucking
I
quality
am-
on your panel,
Hey,
Johnny, and you should get that fucking Jalangela off. He's a fucking troublemaker.
Oi, I am part of this channel. I am part of this channel. I am part of the roots of this channel, the very roots of this channel. And I will tell you right now,
You are correct.
you have that cunt here, and you will not have my roots in this fucking channel ever, ever. I can say what I fucking want to say about that cunt because I have the
Jalan-
right to say so.
As a person, Jalangela's all right. He just doesn't wash, Johnny. He's never. When's the last time you had a shower, Jalangela?
What's that got to do with it?
We're
He
not talking
stinks.
about
You can fucking
Jalangela.
smell him from over here.
Look at Stephen getting shit fucked up. We're not talking about Jalangela, you fucking idiot.
Even.
I'm sorry. I'll save that for later.
Bloody hell, I wish you bastards would read. I wish you cunts would read the fucking script for a change.
6 months ago.
Oh, Jalangela, I just want to give you a big. I want a spoon with you, Jalangela.
Ooh.
Righto, moving right along. So
Yeah.
We've got 2 cents is not worth 3 cents, and spoof is worth a couple of dollars. So
that's how we like. That's how we like it.
Gross, that's an old one.
That's how we like it.
What's the lad saying in the chat? We haven't even looked at.
Once you turn around and say someone's fucking opinion is worth someone else's.
I know
more
you
than
struggled,
someone
Dan. I'll read it for you if you like.
You're losing the fucking plot.
Read some chat.
You got everything going for you, Jalangela.
I'm
You
reading it
stink and
quietly,
you
though.
can't fucking read.
What I want you people to do is find lump, and convince that cunt that he's fucking wrong.
I actually said to Lump, I wanted to have a discussion about him, have a good long talk, like an interviewee type talk thing.
Panicked.
And then he disappeared. I haven't seen him since.
He panicked, Mr. Siam. He said,
Well, he's wrong. Okay,
said
lump.
wants a word with me, and he panics about
I
it.
can't believe that we have to cater for cunts, new cunts like Lump and Death, right? We have to cater for them. They're new.
Well,
I
hang
can't
on,
believe
hang
that
on.
they haven't got common sense enough in their self to see that Simon's talking fucking shit.
Yeah, but that's everybody's entitled to their. Don't forget when Jalangela first came along, we had to babysit
Yeah,
him
he
too,
was a
remember?
fuckhead. He was the biggest fuckhead ever.
Yeah, it was actually
Well,
quite.
no,
It was quite
he-
embarrassing, actually.
No, it was embarrassing.
Had
It
to
was
fucking
so
had to put the fucking
embarrassing.
wheels on
It
the
was
training
so
wheels.
embarrassing.
No, Jalangela, keep her out of the traffic. Keep away from the traffic. Yeah, good
Jalangela
boy,
was
good boy.
so embarrassing.
Now look at him. He fucking
Just to do
turns on his
He
fucking
was like that
masters.
idiot fucking kid that no one
Talk
wants to
about
talk
bite the fucking
talk
hand
to.
that feeds you.
The fucking redheaded fucking bullshit cunt Jalangela was.
I
But now
know
we talk to him because we love Jalangela.
You know,
But
I
this
don't
cunt,
know I've got
Listen to you two. No wonder he's got a little bit of a fucking problem. Because
Yeah,
you're
that's your
always
that's your
talking
point, Johnny.
down to
You
him.
don't know how to talk to him because you have never had a chihuahua.
I have had a chihuahua, and the whole part about it, I've trained plenty of animals, and Dan is coming along well.
You can't.
I tell you what, guys. I tell you what. These last 4 years have been the funniest journey ever. It might be 5 years, but they have been funny. And
Hey,
always
have you
big
noticed,
respect.
Jilla, have you noticed nobody gets hurt?
No, nobody's gonna get it, are they?
Nobody gets hurt. You know?
I can't wait to meet. I can't wait, mate. Wait to meet Dan in Sewanee Point Airport.
Oh.
And when he bends over to pick up his fucking bag, just ram one into him.
Oh, I'd be fucking. He'd stink, mate. He'd fucking. I hope you fucking shower when you go over there. You stinking thing.
It doesn't matter.
Fucking steaming. He'd be
It doesn't
fucking
matter.
steaming.
Give until it is.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, I'll meet you, Geelong, as long as you wear a plastic bag.
You know, there's been never like no word of a lie. Like I come back. I was found Talkback Thailand Sunday mornings in the UK. Talkback Thailand, absolutely amazing. And I edged in there hello.
Yeah, but I heard you being a cunt on Simon's.
Oh, he is a prick, mate. I think he's
No. You called all of us a cunt.
No, I have never called anybody a cunt.
Yeah, you didn't need to, but you were there saying that how bad we and how wrong we were.
No, you're trying to twist it now.
And we can't be. No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
No, you.
I don't need to. He's a cunt. He's a cunt. And I'm the only cunt. I'm the only one that's brave enough to turn around and say he's a cunt.
Right.
Because he can't touch me.
What reason?
There's a reason why he can't touch me.
Right.
There's a reason why he can't touch me.
Look, Oz.
Yolanda, please don't talk over the top of adults, please. Go ahead, man about Oz.
Oz, why would I? What reason would have I? Like you know me. Have I had to talk bad about Stephen Clark, Mr. Siam, Banana King, and the rest of them? What reason? It doesn't get you anywhere. It doesn't. It's not going to do me anything. I know where my bread is buttered, mate. Right? And those boys have looked after me from the start.
Yeah, but you're the same person that was on Simon Beach's channel, replicating how bad we are.
Okay.
Why do you watch so much? Why do you watch so much Simon Beach?
What did I say? What did I say then?
You said that we're so bad, right? We're so bad.
Okay. Now you're starting to think what you want. We're so bad. We're so bad. Yeah.
We're so bad that you can't fucking move. You can fucking do anything you want to fucking do. We don't monitor Simon Beach's fucking channel because Simon Beach is not Thai genre. I've said this to you guys over and over again over the months and months that I've been talking to you. Simon Beach is not Thai Jenga.
He's not Thai Jenga. Of course he's not.
And he never will be. So what the fuck is your fucking problem? Simon Beach can go on and on about fucking bullshit forever. But it doesn't matter to us. He's not Thai Jenga.
But like Mr. Siam said earlier, it's not Thai Jenga now. Or Jenga or whatever you call it.
Fuck what Johnny Siam told you. I just told you a fact, you fucking dickhead. Yeah?
Shut up. Who the fuck are you think you're talking to?
I'm talking to you, cunt. Who the fuck do you think you're fucking listening to? Man About Oz. Yeah? Yeah? You're listening to Man About Oz. And if I'm fucking telling you, cunt, I'm telling you for a fucking reason.
Yeah,
correct?
I'm tell you.
And that fucking reason is fucking specific and it's fucking set in concrete.
Sit yourself down in the corner drink your fucking beer and fuck off, Oz.
Oh, Jalunja, that was so fucking cruel.
Because you are the most turncoat cunt in this fucking genre.
That is. Oh my god.
And everybody knows that I'm not. So
Sorry.
go ahead. Go ahead with
Yeah,
your
well,
shit.
Jalunja, how could you be so cruel as to say those
Go
things?
ahead with your shit, Jalunjala.
You okay? You okay, man?
All
That
of
Oz,
it,
you're not upset, are you?
look. All of a sudden, you had people with you. Now they're not with you. They're not with you.
I was sort of listening before, man, about Oz. I was paying attention. As soon as he started that abuse he just gave you, then that was just that's done it for me. That's done it for me. It was disgusting. You should never speak about the poor man about Oz is a true soldier, and you speak about him like that. Stick your fucking submarines up your ass.
All right, then I'll tell him. You don't want them. But give us, you ain't having the 160 billion deposit back.
Huh?
What, from France?
What do you mean from France? What are you going on about?
Well, that was a deposit to France, you dickhead.
Oh no, I'm talking about
well, yeah, but that deal was renegotiated and it doesn't exist anymore. We're not buying the French subs.
All right. We know that, mate. That was years ago. Get with the
Yeah, but years ago, you just said that we're buying the French subs. We're not buying the French subs.
You're not buying French subs. You're buying.
We're not buying anything.
Okay.
Yeah, but Dan, if we didn't buy the French subs, why do you think we'll end up buying the UK subs?
We're not buying them either.
They're the best submarines in the world. That's why
We're not buying them either.
Who told you that?
Who told you what? And you want to buy submarines?
They're the best submarines in the fucking world. They're not the best submarines in the world.
Where are they then? The fucking.
Did you notice?
They're in China. They're in China.
Did you notice in the last 3 weeks our dollar creeped up?
We're buying Chinese submarines now.
Our dollar creeped up 1% just by the news that we're buying something.
Yeah, exactly.
Because the Chinese have copied the English submarines. Have done a better job of it. Same, but different.
That's how powerful we are. We can manipulate world currencies just by saying we might buy this
Oz, you're full of
submarine.
shit. You're full of fucking bollocks, my friend.
No.
You know what? I can listen to Johnny. He talks sense. I can listen to Stephen. Sort of sense.
I cannot
Big
listen to you,
Nathan,
cunt.
I can
I
listen
cannot
to
listen to you.
You're full of bollocks, my friend.
Over the years, I've had to listen to you
You're
because
full of bollocks, my
we've
friend.
had no fucking choice, right? But I don't have to listen to you any longer.
I'm on the internet.
You stupid fucking red bird.
I'm on
I don't give a
crypto.
fuck about you
What
or your
can I buy?
girlfriend. Yeah, because
buy,
I'll fuck your girlfriend
Oz, tell
and
me
I'll
about the
fucking
crypto.
bend you
I
over.
wanna buy
So
something.
you got nothing against me,
come
mate.
for crypto
Nothing.
advice.
So what? You're going to give me crypto advice?
No, I want someone.
You don't even understand crypto.
I want
You
someone
use
from
it.
you.
You cunts use it every fucking day, but you don't understand crypto. You fuck.
So what should I buy, Oz? What should I buy? One coin.
To buy one coin?
Yeah. Should
If
I
you're
buy
going to
one
buy one coin out of all of them,
No, I'm
is that
asking
what you want?
No, I'm asking your advice.
All right, Polygon, Matic.
Okay. What about just like Ethereum or Bitcoin?
I just told you.
Okay. Right. How much should I buy?
You asked me for
How
one.
much should I buy?
You said one. One. You said one.
How much should I buy?
I can give you 50, but
No,
you said one.
No. Let's keep it simple. So I'll buy them.
Yeah,
two
but
now.
I just gave you one. I can give you 50.
No, I don't want 50. I'll buy that one now.
Right,
then.
so
How
I
much
gave
should
you
buy?
one. All right, I
should I
gave
buy?
you one. Polygon Matic. Polygon Matic.
Right, I'm buying it now. How much should I buy to be a millionaire?
50
like
grand.
that?
50 grand. 50
So
50k.
will that 50 grand be enough to buy a hotel in Thailand?
I don't
Would you
I don't
reckon?
know about hotels in Thailand.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I'm confused. I thought you owned an hotel. Oh, sorry.
Capio thinks he knows hotels in
No,
Thailand.
we're not talking about Caprio. We're talking. I came
Yeah,
here for.
I know what you're
advice
talking
off
about.
you.
I know what you're talking about. So did you buy that?
I brought it. Yeah, 50K.
Show us.
How do you want me to show it? Screenshot.
Yeah.
But if I turn my camera on, I'm naked, and I don't want you guys to feel inferior.
You're not going
we
to
don't
be
wanna
able to
see that,
show
mate.
us because you just lied.
No, I'm
Okay.
taking your advice.
Well, how about you show us?
Oz, I came here. I asked for your advice. You've told
How
me
about
what
you
to
show
buy.
us? Show us.
I've told you if I turn my camera on, I'm
No,
naked.
don't be a fucking dickhead.
And I don't want you to feel inferior towards me.
And I don't feel inferior to anybody
Well,
on
you
this
would
front.
do if I was there naked and the size of my shoulders.
Mate, I just come back from fucking mining town. What the fuck you want me to do?
I don't want you to. I just wanted your advice, lad.
I just gave it to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
What's the fucking money town?
I don't know where he meant when he said he's just
What's
come
the
back.
fucking money, Oz?
Simon,
You're
in this Jenga because I allow you to be.
Oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you.
All right?
Thank you. Yeah.
You have no fucking place in here.
Thank you.
None.
Simon,
Hey, it's Johnny.
we appointed Oz as our etiquette manager going back probably a month ago now.
And I take it seriously.
And he does. He does take it, very seriously.
And Jalanda's our little mascot, his little chihuahua.
Well, that's why I came here, Johnny.
And Jalangela is our resident
farmer.
Brick.
Fuckhead.
Chihuahua.
is our resident. Hang on, I'll think about it. I'll get back to you.
I don't think you're giving Dan enough credit. I mean, Dan runs around in red diesel. Dan knows the
So we love him like we love all our supporters.
Yeah.
Simon.
Radar.
But the only thing bad about Jalanda, he's not house trained.
Oh, come on, Stephen.
Simon.
Stephen, you're
Simon.
been ground-tied for too long.
Simon. You're here. Simon is here.
He's an inside dog, though. I've got to admit it.
Stephen, can I just...
I'm here because somebody sent me a message to say that you're...
No, you're here because you have to show that you're here and to prove what...
anything.
We don't need to have anything to do with you, Simon. Do you understand that? Simon, if I say the word currently tonight to say fuck you off, we'll all fuck you off, Simon. Just like that.
You can do what you want.
And you won't exist anymore.
Well, I will. I'll exist on my channel.
No, you won't. No, you won't.
Oh,
no, you won't.
Stop it.
You
Just
won't
be normal
exist.
for one day. Just
If
be
I
normal.
turn around and say fuck Simon off, you're gone.
Let's not argue. Just can we have one day where we...
I don't need to argue with you. I'm telling you the facts.
Yeah, okay, Osh, you've been telling me that for 3 years.
No, I'm telling you now
you
for
have.
sure. When your mate Capio said those fucking words to me,
What words to you? What have I missed?
he knows. He knows. You can ask him yourself.
Well, I don't know.
Well, guess what? Guess what? He's going to get hurt. And
well, that's up to you.
What you fucking do here is it doesn't matter to us, mate. You're a non-entity. You
the
dickhead.
same as all of us are non-entities.
Yeah, but you are a non-entity.
But you are too, Oz.
No, it doesn't matter with me.
Talk.
I am part of these people that I love, and they love me. You are not.
They love you.
That's the difference.
Are you sure?
Whoa,
okay?
whoa.
Yeah.
Love's
I
a
am
bit of a
positive.
strong word.
I am positive.
Gentlemen, can I interject?
Love's a bit of a strong word, I'd say.
There is one comment in the chat. Mike Sheft, uncut. Hypocrites, laters. Why are we hypocrites, Mike? This is providing people go by the guidelines of this channel. People are welcome. And I mean the guidelines of the channel. Don't bring your shit from everywhere else. Don't, all that kind of crap. A conversation, be it to or from, That's fine. Long as people don't get nasty and stuff like that, they're welcome
Exactly. Exactly.
here. So Mike, if you feel that you've been alienated because Simon's here, Oz is here, Jalungela's here, or anybody else is here, that's your problem, Mike, not ours.
Well said.
Please go ahead, gentlemen.
Well said, Johnny.
It is. It's got to the point where it's just got to ridiculousness. Like, it's, if you're running a stream, you're running the stream. It's up to you guys. It's just fucking hell, man.
Dan, I've let a lot of water under the bridge, and the whole group that run this channel have too. The whole thing about this giving a format or a place for people to talk, pleasant conversation. Yeah, a bit of banter, but if it gets nasty, I just boot everybody. As simple as that. Because that's not what we're about. We're not a drama channel. So please go ahead, gentlemen.
Exactly. Go on, Johnny.
Pete, how are you, mate?
Well, man about Oz, you should take Johnny's advice, man. No drama.
I just said no drama.
No, it's good,
dickhead.
good.
No drama, Beachy.
No drama from me.
It's got to the point now where it's
I don't even know what Beach is doing here. What the fuck are you doing here?
No,
well, I came here because you were talking about me, so someone messaged me and said
I was talking about you. If
Yeah,
I was
you
talking
were.
about you, I'll fucking tell you, cunt. I'll come to your channel and tell
You
you.
won't at all because you always get booted by Capio.
And yeah, why? So it's your channel, but Capio does what?
Capio's an admin and he boots you.
So there you go. You
'Cause he says
fucking
that you're a
weak
liar
cunt.
and you're full of
You
shit.
fucking weak bitch.
He's an admin.
Well, this is it.
You weak bitch.
It's not my fault, right?
Yeah. I'm not
that
going to
you
say
can't-
thank you very
listen,
much, but yeah,
it's not
thank you
my
very much.
fault, Oz, that
I'm not
you
going to
can't
say
compete.
thank you very
You
much, but
can't
thank you very
compete with
much.
Capio.
I don't need to
Well,
compete
it
with
sounds to
some
me like
fucking
you do.
Yugoslav Slav,
Every time Capio's on the
some
panel, you're
Yugoslav
bragging about how
cunt,
much money
yeah,
you've got,
that
how many
lies
hotels
and
you've got.
bullshits
You're
and
trying to
fucking
compare all the
bullshit.
time.
I don't need to
And you
compete with
come-
a
and you
Slav that
always
does
come
that.
the runner-up.
I don't need to.
And that's the problem.
And
You're
I
the
can
runner-up.
speak Slav. Can you speak Slav?
You're the runner-up.
Can you speak Slav?
You're the runner-up every time.
Can you
Oz.
speak Slav? Kako si dobro. Can you speak Slav?
Thanks for sharing.
Jebem ti pička. Can you
Thanks for
fucking
sharing.
speak Slav? You can't, can you?
Do I need to?
Capio
We're
is
all
a
speaking
Slav.
English.
Capio is a Slav, you fucking dickhead.
Well, why
Do you
aren't you taking
understand?
that up with
Do you understand
Capio?
where he's from? Do you understand where he's from?
But Capio's
He's a
not
Slav.
here.
He's a Slav.
Well, if he is or he isn't,
He's
what's
a
that got to do with
Slav.
any of us?
Right. You can't speak Slavic, so don't fucking talk to me.
Obviously, you've got a problem with
You're a
Capio that
dickhead.
you
I
can't
don't have a
compete
problem
him.
with Capio.
Well, it sounds
He's
like
a
you do.
Slavic. He's a Slavic dickhead,
Well,
right?
now you,
I don't
now,
have a
well, if
problem
you haven't
with
got
him.
a problem with him,
I'm
why
an
are you
Australian.
insulting him?
I'm an
I'm just
Australian.
asking, that's all.
I don't have a fucking problem with Slavic.
Sounds like you have a lot of anger issues.
I
Oz,
do
mainly
not.
With Capio.
I do not.
Is it because Capio's
I
written
do
it in
not.
I don't know
I
what it
do
is.
not have
Well,
a
it sounds
problem
like it.
with Slavics.
5 minutes.
You need to calm down about Capio. Learn your limitations in
No,
life.
you
You're never
need
gonna
to
beat
know
him.
that he's using you and you are using him. And we know this.
Oz, stop telling people what other people are
We
doing.
know this.
It's
We
just
know
your
this.
opinion, lad.
No, it's not an opinion.
It
It's
is
fact.
an opinion.
It's
That's
fact.
your opinion, which you're entitled to, by the way.
It's fact.
Doesn't mean it's true.
It's fact.
No, Oz, it's your opinion. Which
Dude,
you're entitled to.
it's fact. It's fact.
Simple.
It's fact. Simple.
It seems to me that every time you talk to me, you're always talking.
I don't need to
Capio.
talk to you.
Capio
I don't need
this,
to talk
Capio
to
this,
you.
Capio houses of this. I mean, it's clear to me that you're pretty
All right.
jealous about
All
the
right.
17
You've
houses.
got Willstone Raider on
Good
your
guy.
side, correct?
I don't think there is sides
Now,
anymore.
Willstone Raider,
There's the good
from
guys, and then there's the
3
duds.
weeks ago, has a screenshot of Capio talking bad about my dead child.
Well, I don't know anything about that.
Well, I fucking do. So does fucking Willstone Raider.
Well, if that's true, that's fucking appalling.
And that cunt, for him to be and to behave that way,
Well, that's appalling. Have you
it
you
is
seen that
it is
on
worse.
channel?
It is worse than appalling.
Man about
And
Oz.
he's gonna
Oz.
fucking pay for it.
Oz,
He's gonna
you
fucking
know
pay.
Dennis has passed
Gentlemen,
away.
Fuck
Gentlemen.
your.
Have
Fuck
you
Dennis.
seen the comments
Fuck
been saying
Dennis.
about? But he
Dennis
still
can
died, though,
suck
hasn't he?
my dick.
Well,
Dennis can suck
Gentlemen.
my dick.
That's
And
not
you
nice.
You're not
use Dennis
staying in the car,
to
bro,
pay your
Johnny.
own fucking bills. You
When
fucking
somebody has
Hey,
died, you
retarded
leave them
gentlemen.
cunt.
alone. Just leave them
Hang on.
Fuck
alone.
off.
I'm going to interject again. I don't agree with what happened with you, Oz, or any of that. I don't believe Simon is Caprio's keeper
That's right.
or anything like that. So can we please move along
Well,
and
he
get
is.
into a bit more
He is.
progressive,
Well, I'm
please?
not.
And you know better than I that they're both fucking connected, Johnny. So get fucked. If you're gonna
No,
fucking
no, no.
agree with
The
them,
whole
fuck
part
you,
about
Johnny.
it.
If you're gonna fucking agree with them, fuck you too, you cunt.
Well,
Fuck
don't
you
tell me to
too.
get fucked, me,
Get
Mick.
fucked. Get
I'm
fucked.
trying to.
Get fucked. You're gonna
Well,
fucking agree with these two cunts.
I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Take
I have
it
a
off,
bad
please,
case
Nathan.
of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
The whole thing about it is, I just put you in the background. I'm not agreeing with anybody here. We're just running a bit of a platform. I don't want to go back through water under the bridge. I don't want to go back through that. I want to progress. And I'd please like everybody to get into that frame of mind or don't be here. It's as simple as fucking that. Now, I'm going to put you back on, Oz.
Good on you, Johnny. Well said.
Well, for me, I was unaware of Man About Ozzy's
Suck my
daughter,
fucking
Cassie.
dick, Johnny.
I was
Suck
unaware
my
of that.
fucking dick, you old cunt.
And
Yeah?
Oz,
Come on,
You
get
fucking
that,
put
Oz.
me off.
Fuck off.
That's the Oz. But if you have
Jesus,
lost a
man, about
daughter,
Oz.
that is
God.
terrible. But I was unaware of that.
I kicked him. I kicked him because the simple fact of the matter is I'm trying to run a channel here which is about conversation. Let's not just keep on dredging up the fucking past. Let's move on from that.
Yeah, but Johnny,
if people want to live in the past, they can stay in the fucking past. They're not welcome here.
But for my point, Johnny, I didn't know anything about Man About Ozzy's daughter. This is the first time I'm hearing it.
You know, the whole thing about it, Simon, I'm not blaming you for Caprio. Yeah. Caprio is Caprio. And that's been a very big problem with the internet and all of this kind of stuff, a trial by association. And I hate that. Yeah. I fucking hate it. So let's just move on, gentlemen.
I mean, if that
what
has
do
been
you
said,
think about Putin's... Sorry?
No, I was just going to say, if that has been...
Good, Simon, that you're actually talking, mate, because, you know, this doxing, this, like, load of shit that's going on, mate, it is just getting ridiculous at the moment.
Ginjula, nobody's been doxed on 365. You
Banksy.
show me any receipts.
Me best buddy.
Hey, Banksy, how you doing?
Yeah.
Banksy.
You know, why is it? Come on the other day. No drama, no shit. Talk to the guys. And no problem. No problem. I beat you, mate.
How you doing, lad?
That's how it should be. I
Big
don't think
I've
Johnny
got
wants a drama time. Why?
Mr. Sam, I've got to leave now. I've got to speak to the missus. Mr. Sam, Beachy, fucking Steve Clark and all the boys, Banksy.
You mean fucking Steve Clark?
Shut up, you can't. Let him talk.
You're gonna get your
Stephen was watching a Willie on a toilet last night.
Let me go speak to the
Please,
missus.
Steve.
Oh, very nice, Angela. I don't talk about you. Is he gone? Is he? A little slut.
Oh, Stephen, come on.
What you up to? What you up to, Banksy?
But you know the thing is at the end of the day,
just chilling out.
The end of the day,
G'day, like, Bagsy, how you going?
You know, we've had quite a few people on tonight, and it's been a good night. I just wish people could leave stuff behind. You know what I mean? And try and move forward as you know, we are all individuals. Yes, we have our views on different things. It's if it's about ratings, I couldn't give a fuck. If it's about conversation, I do give a fuck because that's what we're here about. you can talk about threading the fucking bobbin on your fucking Singer sewing machine, and I don't mind because I've done that too.
The thing is, Johnny, right, there's still people who are still in this mind frame of there's two sides. And there isn't two sides at all. But people won't move on from the past. Whatever happened, happened.
That's exactly right, Simon. And you know, like we've known each other for quite a long time. And at the end of the day, I don't bullshit. I don't have to.
I know that.
And we've got a very good group of supporters here. There's love and hate amongst the crew. That's not my problem. To give and I'm talking like it's my channel. It's not. It's not my channel. There's a group of us that run it. But the consensus is a little bit of freedom of speech, not really talking about other people to a certain extent. Conversation's king. The chat means a lot, and to bring people together, to give them a forum to just talk about anything. You can talk about Putin if you want. You can talk about fucking that fuckwit Biden. You can talk about Queen Charles. Whatever you want. And King Camilla.
No, we don't want him. We don't want him. We don't want him, to be honest, but we're lumbered.
Someone's got to have the balls in the family.
Yeah. Well, Aztec's going to be running for the mayor of the fucking Prince of fucking Western Australia in the next election.
Don't think so.
He's
What
going to
about
ban
Miss
you
Perth?
on
Why don't you go with Miss Perth?
coal mining, but he's going to sell them to the Chinese. But he's going to, that's his political stuff, you know. And the super pit at Kalgoorlie, he's going to fill it in and make it into a fishing lake.
Hey, Banksy, have you been to the car wash today?
Oh, so it was us that country. No, mate. Going with the daughters in a bit, and that's about it. Just chilling up for the day, to be honest.
Yeah, I'm in Newcastle
Need
on the
to
line
clean
now,
up.
man. So I'm going that car wash in 20 minutes.
All right, I'm with you. I don't know what to do, honestly. Might be a ways down, but I did promise to see my daughter today for a bit.
Yeah,
it's coming up, so
weekend, mate, family
I don't
time.
go out in the moment. Well, she's coming around. I haven't got to go down there. She'll come up here, so yeah, I'll come up here. Oh, cheers for the news. Happy birthday coming up, mate.
Yeah, anytime, mate. You know me, fucking, I'll always pop round, man, if I'm in the area. It's good to see you, mate.
Oh, good luck. When you come in, I mean, a conversation with Johnny Boy the other day, Deepak, all of them, and no drama. It was a great conversation. I enjoyed it. And that's why I do come here sometimes to talk with the lads and mates and friends. Simple as.
Yeah.
Johnny doesn't need this
Anyway,
shit. I don't think anyone needs
I'm going to take my car to the car wash. So Johnny, cheers for liaison, Stephen, Banksy,
All
Big
right, mate.
Nathan. I'll catch up on later in a bit.
See you, Simon.
Bye now. See you, Simon.
Yeah, me and Beach.
How's your week been, Banksy?
But messy, especially when my birthday in St. Patrick's Day. It was messy, very. But good. I had a good one, to be honest.
Well, that's good, man.
I'm just chilling out and waiting for the.
How's the family doing? How's the family doing, mate? All right.
Good, to be honest. Thank you. Hope yours are good. Yeah, good.
Yeah, over here, you know, life's, well, let's face it, I live in Australia, mate. Life's fucking good.
Guaranteed it's warmer than over here, and that's for sure.
In honesty, life's got its ups and downs and its dramas, but you deal with it. Nothing you can't deal with. It's all relative to what's going on.
You just keep moving forward. That's it. Just keep moving forward.
So how did you stream? Your stream was out of my getting past my bedtime. How'd your stream go on Thursday night, mate? Or the Thursday morning?
Epic, absolutely epic. To be honest, it lasted for a while. Didn't last
because that was your
while.
birthday stream. That was a birthday stream, wasn't it?
Well, I did see her came in Thursday morning. I couldn't sleep. Went to a friend's channel. It was female. She gone bed, so I missed the stream. So I thought, oh shit, I don't want to sleep. So I opened the stream up early Thursday morning, dead, and then I enjoyed it. And then they did one later on my birthday one. Very surprised. I'm very surprised how many people turned up. Fucking wow. Just shows you your friends are. I mean, this is people who, even if I don't get on with this, come say hello. It's as simple as.
G'day, Oz. How you doing, mate?
You degenerates are still going.
Guess what? You got the job of taking. You got the job of taking over this shit. Go. I'm going to bed in a minute.
Oh, bloody bugger that! You got free reign, guys. Do whatever you want.
No, I'm not joking. I'm not far off going to bed. And Zega's volunteered to try and keep this shit show in one order.
only until Nathan gets back.
Well, I'm getting sing a lullaby before you go.
It's bloody near 3 a.m. here, Banksy. I'm normally waking up to have a piss, not going to bed, but I've been a stupid old bastard digging fucking holes with a crowbar in through rock and shit like that. So I've kind of worn myself out a bit and had a bit of a snooze.
You'll
today.
fuck off and go to bed, you silly old cunt.
I'm going to. I'm going to. Then you're.
He goes on and on and on like a fucking old fucking bird. Just go to bed and fuck off.
You're welcome to
silly old cunt. Silly old
Just
cunt.
go on. Just go
Just
on.
fuck off and fuck off.
And on.
Jesus
and
Christ.
On and on.
I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna fucking sing a song or two or three. Fuck me, dead cunt. Just fuck off.
What's the
I'm
matter?
going to. And on that note, thank you, Oz. Good night, everybody. Thanks for your participation. It was wonderful to have you. I hope you come back again.
Hey, Johnny.
Bye-bye.
Up, John.
I'll go one. I'll go one.
No noise, John.
Fucking off.
You know, I'm watching this ocean, and it's tanking like a motherfucker. Oz. It's tanking like a motherfucker.
Yeah,
Just this past
ocean.
hour or so.
The protocol?
What,
Yeah,
the whole
ocean protocol.
The whole
Yeah,
ocean is.
Ocean. I told you cunts this 3
Sound
years
test.
ago, Ocean Protocol. I told you cunts Ocean Protocol at 1 cent. It's now 35 and rising. You fucking
You didn't tell
dickhead.
me anything.
No,
You didn't
it's
tell me
I
tanking.
anything.
told you all. I told
You
you
never
all.
told me. You never
I
told me.
told
once.
you. I told you all.
Go to the charts.
I
hear it.
told you all.
In the past hour or so.
I told you what's going to happen, and it's happening.
Well,
It's
why didn't you
happening.
tell me sooner?
Heck, what do you mean sooner, you dickhead? I told you.
I'm only hearing it now. I mean, you did tell me because you told me
I
just now.
told you
but
3
didn't.
years ago, you fucking dickheads.
I thought he said it was tanking. Tanking means it's going down the gurgler.
No,
Yeah, it's
tanking.
tanking
No,
like a
no.
motherfucker.
Idiot.
It's dropping. It's dropped fucking 6 cents in the past half hour.
Well, that's what
Ocean.
I thought tanking was actually going down.
Hang on. Ocean. You're dealing with this fucking motherfucker in East Perth. He's in East Perth. He has fuck all to do with fucking nothing in the world.
He's got nothing else. He deals with, these women like Honeyco and shit. That's his job. That's Azakai's job,
What is
as
it?
we know now.
Dealing with Honeyco.
Thanks to Steve Anderson.
What, did Steve stop simping, did he?
I think you ran out of money.
All the sick Carabaos and burnt down Sari stores. He's out of cash, is he? It's been bled dry. The jeepney's the jeepney's wheels fell off for the last time.
I say fuck this and ran like the wind. You know what he was doing?
Shit.
In my world, I would celebrate a guy. But in your world, in your fucking pathetic world, you put down people. You fucking shit cunts. You fucking shit cunts.
We learnt it off
You-
you, Oz.
you-
I was going to say, fuck
How
it
did you,
hell.
how did you learn it from me?
Because you're the greatest at doing it. We learnt it all off you.
So you learnt it off me to put cunts down, did you?
Yes. Put them down like
So-
a misbehaving dog.
So
that's
now,
it.
in front of
Lights
the
out.
pirates, all the pirates are here now. Do you want to retract what you just said?
Arr.
How can I?
Pirates.
It's
the
not
fact
a
that
thing.
pirates don't
It's
like
not a
If
thing
you
that
don't, I'm gonna find
Oh.
you. I'm
Oh,
gonna
here we
hunt
go.
you, and you know I'll find you. You dickhead.
Well, when you find me, you come and put the kettle on, will you?
Yeah.
What time
yeah,
are you sending me in, Oz?
yeah. I love the way you say that. I love the way you say that. Yeah.
That's good.
But
Yeah,
in
it's
front of everybody, you try and make me look like a fucking idiot. When
I'm
you
not. I'm just saying I learnt it
end
off
up,
you.
when you end up looking like a fucking idiot,
When?
just now, right now, in the last
Oh,
fucking,
shit.
actually, the last 80 seconds and counting, 90 seconds, 150 seconds,
keep us-
600 seconds.
That's it. Keep us
You
posted.
look like a fucking idiot, you dickhead.
How many seconds is it now, Oz?
I've done nothing to you or anybody else.
You didn't do it to me. You taught me.
I
We're
taught
your
you
students. How to be a cunt to people.
what? You're an idiot.
Let me at him. Let me at him. Come on.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing.
You're like
Oh.
Tyrone. You're like Tyrone on fucking what's it's called? Fucking. But Tyrone, what the fuck's he gonna do?
So what are you gonna do,
man.
Avery? So what are you gonna do, Avery?
Don't know yet. You tell me.
So tell us what you
I'm
want.
waiting.
What you really
Look,
want.
I'm geared up. I'm itching to go.
I'm just thinking about cracking
Lieutenant.
my first PA for the day, to be honest.
Lieutenant Nescafe in the chat. Send money Gcash now, okay, honey? Yeah.
I mean, I'm mad, but I'm more mad that nobody.
So people are geared to turn against me because
No.
this
Nobody's turning
Flushtig
against
Zieg, because Flushtig Zieg said so. Is that correct, cunts?
Nope.
So hang on. I fought. Listen, I fought all these cunts all these years, but Flushtig Zieg turned around and said a fucking thing to you, and you want to fucking back up Flushtig Zieg against me currently. Is that correct?
I hope you're not talking to me because I said when
You.
you're sending me in.
Yeah, I'm
I said
talking
when
to
are you
you,
sending
cunt.
me in.
So is that correct?
Yes.
Right. So Flushtig Zieg, after all
Fair
this
enough.
team,
Language.
has been a fucking sour cunt, been a coward. He can't fucking put up with what fucking these cunts are going to do to him, but he just puts it on to me. So that's okay with you cunts.
No. See, we need.
I rest my case. Get fucked. I've got nothing to do with you.
Serious words.
Them's just fighting words from Oz.
No. I'm not even
Flushstick.
mad.
You heard it here
Flushstick.
first, people.
Flushstick, you're a coward. You
Okay.
fat cunt. You're a
All
coward.
right.
Okay. You fat
Okay.
loser.
All right,
Yeah.
all right.
I know who you are. I know who you
Yeah.
are.
Oh yeah.
So
Mikhail,
you can't
Mikhail,
hide from
Nathan,
me.
Nancy, Avery,
I'm
Zeke,
not
I'll
going to
catch you
dox
later in the
you.
day.
I'm not going to dox you ever. But you're a fucking
Oh,
fat
bless.
coward cunt. All right.
Bless.
And you've just showed that. I'm here to fucking back ya. I'm here to back the channel. And what did you do? You're here to fucking try and demolish me, which you
No, I
can't
didn't.
because you're jealous.
How
You're
can I
jealous
demolish
of
you?
Because
you're jealous. You're jealous of me, Flushtig. And
Well,
you always have
everybody would be
been.
jealous of you. Look
You
at you.
always have been.
Steed
You
of a man.
always have been. You're jealous.
Why'd you be jealous of him for, Avery?
I said you. Why are you putting on an Avery?
Because he's confused.
You see how stupid you are?
He's been quiet like you having a go at
You
him.
see what sort of person you are? You put it
Where?
on Avery. It's not got nothing to do with Avery. Nothing.
Well, you're putting
Nothing.
it on me. I never even said nothing.
I'm putting it on you because you're a fucking loser cunt.
Oh,
Chilling
okay.
out, listening to you guys hacking each other, to be honest.
What's going on, Banksy? Can you interpret?
Oh, put it this way, I've just catch up my first beer because I think it's
Banksy,
been a long day.
this cunt is going to use you. He's going to use you to deflect, as he is.
Yeah, because it's called entertainment.
He
It's to get
doesn't
the
know you.
conversation
He
flowing
doesn't
away
know
from
you.
the-
He
from the
doesn't
choke
know
point.
you from a bar of soap, and nor does he know anybody from a bar of soap.
Well, I don't even
Anybody.
know a bar of soap.
No, I heard.
don't know, but Man About needs to use one to wash his mouth out, I think.
I need to what, cunt?
Wash your
Wash my
fucking
mouth out.
with a bar of soap.
Yeah, you're gonna fucking learn too. You're gonna
Oh,
fucking
God,
learn.
we're about getting fucking sick of it, man. We're about to
Sick
get
of
the
what?
chop, mate.
Fuck
You
off.
fucking carrying on like a pork chop.
Carrying on
His
like
little
a
hobby.
pork chop when you're all attacking me, and I can't
Who's
fucking
attacking you?
defend myself. Is that right?
Oh, mate, you got a fucking
Tumbuk,
case of verbal
Tumbuk
diarrhea.
Hainak, Tumbuk Hainak. Is that
Verbal
correct?
diarrhea.
So I'm not allowed to fucking correct your shit. Is that correct? Huh? Is that right? Huh? You fucking idiot.
What's that?
So you can say whatever you fucking want about me.
Yeah.
Which one of you guys just
Fucking
put it back?
peace.
Yeah.
Man about Oz, everybody.
Oh,
Well,
God.
we know this, but who put him backstage? So I know he didn't just leave.
I don't know, but I
heard that laugh.
You know that's
I
gonna
just
piss
threw
him
him
off
out the
more, don't
back.
you?
Why you do that for, man?
You know that's gonna piss him off more.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, you can get
Exactly.
angry as
That's why I
fucking
think he
fuck.
did it. Damn.
Oh, but look at the serenity that's brought. Just throwing him out the back. Fuck me dead. Hey?
And Anna, who was that person? That was Man about Oz, Anna.
And I just chucked
Look
him
at
under the
Spoon.
bus, Anna.
Spoon, are you trying to simp in the chat
Oh.
again? You
Did
simpy
you backstage
cunt.
him or did you kick him?
No, he's
No, I
backstage.
just backstage him.
You want me to?
Bring him back, eh?
Do you want me to
Bring
put
him
you
back,
back up, man, a bit?
Yeah, to be honest,
He's not saying anything which actually scares me.
Do you know I had a young female the day ask how I was this because I did my birthday stream and the lady that he talked to last time my birthday stream said I was that Aussie bloke, that Oz. Because he spent all night talking to her all night on my stream. My son's girlfriend. He was actually pleasant with her.
Oh, he can be very pleasant.
He can, yeah.
I think currently he's got a little bee in his bonnet, which I think we can fix.
Why'd you upset him, Avery?
Oh wow. Jeez. Really?
No, that's just past the book about it.
I didn't upset him. Said when you sending me in.
You upset him, Avery. You turncoated on him.
No, I didn't.
You
The
little
opposite to that.
mutineer, you.
Mutiny.
So you wanted the balls?
Oh my god. Nah.
I'll make sure you get keel hauled, Avery.
Yep, we lost another one now. Jesus Christ, it's getting slim here.
Yes.
Oh, that's good, because
yeah.
that means once I finish my jelly and cream, I can go to bed.
Well, so seriously, because of that, you're gonna shut the stream down. I thought you were gonna keep rolling.
I've got to sleep sometime, man. I've been out all night.
Well, who else does it on? Is everybody on the manager, whatever you call it, list have the same time fucking zone or what?
No. Let me have a look.
What else
No,
you got?
Nathan's back. Nathan's backstage. We'll see what if he
right. Okay.
see if he comes back up. No, but I don't know what Robert and that are doing. I don't know what
Oh, Robert.
I don't know what Banana Kings. Yeah, Sam Scranch, yeah.
Yeah. I hadn't spoke to him in a little while. He was up here last time. He was getting me into all this different music. It's pretty cool. Cause you know me, I used to like rap and funk shit and all that. And he's going, "Hey, why don't you check some of this out?" I'm like, "All right."
Mm.
Well, open my mind a little bit. That was good.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We can do that.
First shape in your mind, and then a bit later on, you might open your legs.
I'm not like you. But it was
Still
difficult
can't
to talk.
believe.
I'll say that. It was, everyone was talking quite a lot. There was too many people on. You know how it goes.
Well, you know, I still can't believe you upset me about Oz, Avery.
Oh, shut up. I didn't upset him
Well, I
at
was
all.
just attending to my kitty cat.
No, I didn't. I came
And it-
along. I wasn't going to come on. Everyone was saying, "Hey, you going to go on there because Dan's talking shit about you?" I was like, nah, because this is going to be like old days and he's just going to step barreling into me. But then I was there and I went, you know what? I haven't spoken to Oz in a fucking long time. I'll go and say hello. And put up with a bunch of shit from Dan. But I stayed, so.
I said for the last couple of weeks, I've been coming here. I've had a great conversation with Clark and Johnny Boy and Namlot. No problems. Well, not whatsoever. Never be negative. Try to be positive.
How many foxes did you get,
The
CG?
music copyright. Anna.
Where did that mean?
How many foxes did you get, Zeech?
Oh, it's bugger all, man. There's a friggin' saw jack shit.
Yeah.
Shot 6. Shot 5 foxes and a cat.
Okay.
What's this I read about? I believe that was you, wasn't it? What's this I read about you driving next to a certain someone in a shit box BMW with smoke coming out of it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was driving alongside them. They had no idea. Yeah. Yeah, in K-Town.
sure that was him?
Banana.
Can't believe
Mate,
you
you
said
can't
that
mistake.
about
You
cats.
can't mistake.
Right, that's my gear on now. Got my gear ready.
You got his pussy in boots. Oh, mate, well,
Yeah, bring it on to the kick at the sword.
I've got a pet one too,
Slice
thanks.
and dice.
The wildlife have more of a right to live than the ferals, unfortunately.
Yeah, we got thousands of ferals, so.
Yeah. You know what happens if you play with me in that time? That one comes out, the other boy comes out.
Your David Bowie cat with a hoodie on.
What's that? What's that called? Nanochromic.
I'm terrible for the avatars, aren't I?
The coloured eye thing. What's it called again?
The weekend, I always have me king cat on. Always at the weekends.
Isn't that funny? You got a big black cat right next to you. Ha! Go figure.
I like cats.
Panther.
Yeah, they're little dudes.
I like cats, I like dogs, to be honest.
I like dogs too. I don't like cats eating millions of
It's just people I don't get on with too much. It's pets, I do. animals. I do. It's just
Good for getting rid of the mices.
It's only because the animals don't talk, Banksy. If they could talk, they'd probably give you the shit.
Yeah, they probably would. I mean, yeah, they probably give me lots of shit. I know my kitty cat probably gives me lots of shit all the time.
Should give the cat some beer.
I tell you what, this first beer is going down really nasty, to be honest.
Yeah, they always do. Say that in 10 more. 10 more.
Yeah, I'll be slurring my words by then.
What?
Yeah, even worse, the kids bought me Jack Daniels for my birthday, 2 bottles of Jack Daniels. They must think I'm a pisshead or something.
Yeah.
Like, what the hell? Yeah, they were right. They're right. You know. But get something for Dad what we know he likes. A couple of bottles of Jack Daniels. That'll do it every time.
Well, I can hear by your voice that you did burn the candle at both ends the last couple of days anyway, so...
Oh, yeah. I've been flued up, to be honest. I'm just getting over it now.
I didn't mean that, because you said we went out and then Paddy's Day and shit, and you got like Rick.
Yeah. Well, Paddy's Day, like I say, spent my mum because my mum was Irish, so I enjoyed St. Patrick's Day, to be honest.
Okay.
That's for Irish bastards.
My mother was Irish.
That's for Irish, genuinely nice people.
Yeah, yeah.
Apart from Jack.
yeah, that's all okay, to be honest. There's always some
Jack's
dodgy
is an
ones.
exception to that rule.
Don't worry about Spoon. Thanks, though.
Or Trev, or whatever his real name is, which I did hear, but I won't mention it.
Oh, yeah, I'll tell you what, I mean, I nearly had a rumble with someone, a work colleague the other night, because I booked off my birthday on a Thursday. And I won't say what they're from. They were English, but I thought he'd call me a pikey.
Spoon.
And what it is he'd had his birthday the day before, and I was with the manager, and he goes, you pikey. I said, what do you mean I'm a fucking pikey? Pikey. I said, I thought you were taking a piss out of my mum or something. Pikey, fish. I said, Pisces, you dickhead. Pisces, not fucking pikey.
Oh, that's what I thought you said, pikey.
Yeah.
I was like, what
It sounded like you were saying pikey to me.
Is it possible he meant, because the pikey in Irish is kind of like, the pikey version is like a dirty Irish, isn't it?
No, it's not. It's a gypsy.
Yeah, but that's what I mean.
It's a key. I couldn't believe it said that, and then when he went, oh no, fish. I said Pisces, you dickhead, not fucking pikey.
Okay.
Sounded dead like parky. Even the manager didn't know what to say because he thought he said parky as well.
Oh,
what
shit.
the hell? Are you taking the mickey or something? Yeah. You ever seen that film with parkies and fighting parkies?
I've seen a bunch of fighting pikey movies.
Yeah. There's only one main one.
My favorite pikey was actually played by an American actor, believe it or not.
Oh, man. To be honest.
I think you know the
Brad
movie I'm
Pitt?
talking about. Yeah,
Brad
that would
Pitt?
be the one.
Brad Pitt?
Yeah. On Snatch or whatever it was, yeah.
That's the one.
Yep,
yeah.
Snatch. One of my favourite ones. One of my favourite
He says that
What
was his
did
favorite role.
I fight for you? Fucking
That's
hell,
right.
what a trailer.
I talk to the
Yeah.
fucking quick. You can't understand the fucking words, sorry, cunt.
I fight you for the dog.
That's what. Hey, you like dogs? Like dogs?
Yes. Yes. Good movie.
Brilliant, man.
Good movie. I'm going to have to watch that again. I haven't seen it for a while. I'm going to have to watch that again.
It's totally rewatchable, man. It's just one of those types of
I watched
movies.
it again the other day. I watched it only a couple of
It's
days
good,
ago.
isn't it?
Yeah, it is a good movie. It's probably one of the better. And there's a heap of good movies from back then, like Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Barrels.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the dog
Trainspotting.
squeak every time he opens his mouth, he squeaks because he has a freaking ball. That's so fucking funny. It's like, what the hell?
Tyrone? What the hell's he going to get away from?
Yeah.
Bring out the
gun.
gun.
They mug the shop and they can't get out and then realise the door comes the other way. It's like, what the fuck's that about?
Tyrone comes and opens the door.
Unbelievable. Opens the door the other way. It's like, they've been trying to get out for like 20 fucking minutes.
Zed's dead, baby.
Oh, that's Pulp Fiction, isn't it? Zed's
Yeah, we
dead.
know, but Nate just chucked one out there. Bring out the gimp. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fucking that.
What's
that
the other
movie
good one?
is...
I watched Reservoir Dogs last night. That's
Oh
another
yeah,
good
yeah, that's
Tarantino
dope.
one.
Another good Tarantino
Oh,
movie.
I love Mr. Pink and that. Why am I Mr. Pink? You know, that's unfucking believable. That is. Why am I Mr. Pink? Why not?
I love that scene. I love that scene in Snatch where it's like, do you know what nemesis means?
Yeah.
Personified by an horrible cunt. Me.
Yeah, Bricktop. the actor who plays Bricktop. He's just like that in real life.
Is he?
Yeah.
What, an horrible cunt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He sounds exactly the same. He's not even really playing a character other than himself.
You know that? Do you ever see that BBC series Ideal?
Oh, I have done.
And they
Yeah.
had the bad guy on there, Stenroach.
Yeah, I have done. I don't really remember too good.
That was a good show. Good old Moz.
Yeah, we didn't really export too many good TV shows, unlike the Australians on the other hand.
Yeah, but you had to,
Hey,
we had to
Bob.
put worse. I was on about this the night to Johnny. We had to put
Yeah.
up things like Skippy
Neighbours,
and
my
shit.
all-time favorite TV show.
What about the Mighty Boosh, man? That was the shit.
We're on about this. I mean, I don't know if you guys remember Skippy. Imagine him bringing it into modern day. Reaches in his pouch, gets his fucking
Skippy?
iPhone out, and phones someone. And goes, "Oh, I know exactly where you are, Skippy. Don't worry about it."
Oh, Skippy, the bush kangaroo.
That's the one.
Skippy.
Bring it up to date.
Oh.
Reaches in his pouch and pulls out his fucking iPhone. The stars on his iPhone. Funny shit. I did actually quite like that. I did actually quite. I grew up with that and things like that. I'm literally sober and shit like that.
I like how they call it the Skippy the bush kangaroo. Like, what other kind of kangaroo were they expecting?
Fuck knows.
Exactly.
Skippy the kitchen kangaroo. Like, what were they expecting?
Skippy the restaurant manager. I don't know neither. Fuck's sake.
Skippy the city slicker. What can I say?
Yeah.
Didn't Full Frontal do a lot of Skippy skits?
Yeah, they did. They had the one with, what's that, Skip? Your army's stuck in the creek.
Yeah,
Go
that's
down
the
there.
one. All them touching away is like, fuck me. He speaks fluent Skippy without the fucking Google Translator. What's going on? We did have the same shit in UK. I mean, we had something called the fucking flower pot men. And you used to come on going, blah, 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 blah. That's it.
Oh,
They would talk like that. And then someone would say,
Ramadan, weed.
yeah, who was the translator? So you turn around and say, Bill just said to Ben, you think, fucking hell, you're a good translator if you understand that.
They got rid of
What
it
the
because
hell?
kids started talking like that. It was fucked up.
You got a lot of shows. I mean, they took off Andy Pandy because they thought he was what they call it, taking the piss out of Leave too much.
Yeah.
So weird shit.
Yeah, pretty fucked up.
Melancholy, that's what we all know. In England and a lot of places, melancholy.
Oh shit! Look who's in the chat. Timmy.
Timmy's not my good big shot now.
Well, yeah, I know that, but
Well, I'm not going to slag him off. I want to draw me here. Like I said,
nah, there's no point. There's no point because we're just as bad as everybody else if we just keep going mental all the time.
And I did see his happy birthday. Thanks, Timmy.
And we did try to squash that little shit going on earlier thing, which I don't need to bring up again.
Yeah, like I said, I don't do drama here. I appreciate I respect a lot of people here, especially Johnny Sam a lot, so I don't do that.
Oh, Man About's gone over there.
Oh, has he?
Never know.
Here's a quiz question for you. Which TV program had the character called Seaman Staines?
Oh shit, I know this, but I can't remember. Fuck.
Come on. TV program, the character called Seaman Staines.
Seaman Staines, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about submarines or something like that, so it's got to be either a submarine or a boat. Is that about correct? A submarine or a boat?
Nah.
No?
Oh, I know what it is too. I hate when I go. Oh shit!
Hang on. No, it won't be that. It won't be that one. I was thinking an American program than an army one. Seaman Staines. I fucking know that I've heard it somewhere.
Seaman Staines.
Seaman Staines is down below.
Captain Pugwash.
Oh shit! Yeah, Captain Pugwash.
Thank you, Timmy.
Noddy.
Noddy.
Okay, I thought that was the answer.
Noddy.
Shit.
I thought it might be
Noddy.
Captain Pugwash, to be honest. Fucking Noddy.
Yeah, Noddy had all sorts of fucking out there shit on it, man.
I'm thinking of fucking hell. I'm thinking of something else.
God,
Damn.
Noddy must have been smoking some good crack for things like that.
Oh, they didn't really do crack. It was more acid.
I mean, I can never work out sometimes like fucking Hector's fucking house and shit like that. Like, what the hell? Who wrote that shit?
Did you ever used to watch Rainbow?
Yeah, and Magic Roundabout. Who wrote that shit? I mean, the rabbit was always on acid or something.
Magic
Rainbow
Roundabout was
up
cool
above
as
the
fuck,
trees
man.
and houses, rainbow flying high.
What was the name of that rabbit? Was it George or something? It always seemed like he was on acid or something. Like, what the hell?
I don't know which one. I can't remember.
I don't know if it was George. It was a rabbit on Magic Roundabout. He always seemed figuring out.
Hang on, the British Captain Pugwash animated TV series was originally aired on the BBC between Seymour Staines, Roger the Cabin Boy, and Master Bates.
Master Bates, not it, Master Bates.
All right.
That was another one. Master Bates. Scary shit, I think, who wrote these. They didn't see the pornography right in front of them. Oh dear.
Did you say Magic
Oh,
Roundabout?
so it was Captain Pugwash.
Captain
Well,
Pugwash.
yeah, that's why I was confused. Because, yeah, I guess so.
Well, that's the other one I couldn't think of. Master Bates, to be honest. I'm actually glad I got that. Fucking forgot about that, did you?
Seaman Staines and masturbates, yeah.
Would you care to enlighten me over what's so special about the car wash?
Hey?
Or is that private? The car washes, I don't get it. Just something that you and B should talk about car washing. I'm like,
No,
well,
we
you know better than that.
We got the same car wash. That's all.
Oh, I was
No,
thinking, like, hang on a minute, you got
No,
nice
no, we
rides.
got the same car wash.
You don't
We got
hand
the
wash
same
them.
car wash.
I'm surprised about that, that's all.
No, you do a good valet tattoo, to be honest. So.
Oh, okay. Are they Polish by any chance?
No.
Okay.
I had six
Turkish?
of the fuckers on the call last week valeted. It was fucking amazing, man, for the paid. Absolutely fucking epic.
Our one is Polish, but yeah, they
And
do
plus
a
they
pretty
got
good job.
and plus they got the kitty cat there as a pet, and then I'll sit there fucking have a stroking pussies. I don't mind stroking the pussy.
Oh, God. All right.
Do that all day long.
Someone's eating a bowl of cereal by the sound of it.
No, I always think I did actually have a cat treat on me because I know it's going to be there, so I took my cat treat with me in my pocket so I could feed him while I was there.
All right. My work here is done. I'll see you later, man.
Is that right?
No, now I'm reading the chat.
Oh.
I stayed because, well, I took a boner pill and it hasn't gone down yet. How about that?
Sounds about right.
You better not have done what I think you did, Spoon, because that's not funny if you did. Nah, I don't need those things. Anyway, I don't know what I'm talking about.
We know.
I know. Must be all that wiggity waggity stuff.
Like I say, I mean, I respect this channel. It's the only place I can come, and I will never, ever go anyone here. I just don't.
I thought that was going to fucking
Goes out
explode
the window.
earlier, man. But it didn't.
Goes out the
go
window
too
with
bad.
me.
I was expecting it, but yeah, it didn't happen.
I mean, I do get, I do get annoyed with certain things when people think, Beachy this, Beachy that, and I think, well, Beachy never tells me who I can talk to and who I can't. He's never done that, ever. And that's what mates do. You don't tell your fucking mates who you talk to and who you don't. That's, that's how it is.
I don't tell your mates anything, Maxie.
Thank you, man. I haven't got too many. I have to be careful. I'm a very reserved wine sort of thing.
Oh, I'm getting fading quickly now, unfortunately.
Well, that's why you need someone else.
What happens when you have jelly and fucking cream in it?
Give me the keys. I kid. You need. I knew he'd done it. You fucking motherfucker. Spoon, come on, man. Don't be doing that shit.
What are you whinging about now?
Well, just because he's got a spanner.
Yeah,
Come
dude.
on, man. Spoon, it
You
ain't
know what?
funny.
You notice I've got one and never timed one out on you because
I haven't really paid
even
attention,
if I
to
don't
be
get on
honest.
with them, I've never done it because
I've got admin and I never do that either.
Well, that's it. Unless they talk some shit about someone in the panel and they haven't caused no problems, then I won't put naughty corner, but only not regularly, not too much.
Yeah.
I mean, I know why the guys give it me. They give it protect me because I was getting timed out, and it's fucking wrong. Because I'm so impartial when I come to places like this, and I don't do that. I don't bring hatred or anything to this channel, and that's what I don't do.
Yeah, well, I learned a different way. I tried to come back one time, but for comedy, yeah, it's very funny. All right, I did that once, and I didn't last 5 minutes.
Yeah, it is one of them.
But then again, what you think about that beforehand? I mean, was you even about back then, Zeke? I don't remember. I know Nathan was.
What?
Beforehand, when I used to be here all the time. And then
Yeah. I can
things
remember you
happen,
always
and
getting
then
yelled. I can remember you getting yelled at
Yeah.
all the time for talking, and yeah.
Fucking hell, man. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I mean, Aiden knows from day one, well, before this one, day one I was there on his first lesson ever. And that's how it started. But I've always been like good to the place, and I've never put it down. Why should I? Why should I put something down I like?
Well, I came back with the wrong attitude and got booted pretty damn quick. I left it about a year or so. Then I was like, fuck global.
We all make mistakes. We just don't try to repeat them.
Nah, fuck that. I already fucked up. That's how you learn, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Or did I know that all along? I was looking for a way out. Yeah, you never know. I might have been doing multiple things.
It's like that warning. I mean, if you guys with a car, you buy a fan belt, right? And it'll say on it, warning, do not try to put on when the engine is running. Why would you want to fucking put an engine? Who fucking tried in the first place to do that?
Like the
what the
big
hell?
red button, eh?
Yeah. Why would you try to put a fan belt on when the engine's running? Are you stupid? But somebody must have tried it for them to put a fucking warning on there. Idiots.
Wait, what bolt where?
Like
Fan
a fan
belt.
belt. A fan belt, right? If you notice if you buy a fan belt, it'll say on it, warning.
Oh, the fan belt. I thought you said bolt.
Fan
I'm
belt.
like, what the
No
Yeah.
fan belt, but they'll say on the warning, do not try to put on when the engine is running. But some idiot must have tried it for them to put the warning on
Well,
there.
you must be pretty special. I mean, I reckon leave the warning
Yeah.
label off. If anyone's dumb enough to try and put on, they deserve to get lassoed around the neck with it and killed. That's so retarded.
I mean, it's like that, or, you know, I've seen people like, you know, touch their exhaust after they've just been running the car and it's hot. How stupid is that? Stupid.
It's like
Dumb.
that
Really
motherfucker
dumb.
busting a nut and then like, oh, next time I
Yeah.
better make sure I wear a condom.
Stupid
Like an
some
idiot.
people are. I love knowing we tried it the first time and they had to
Yeah,
put the
but
warning
people's
on.
idiocy, stupidity never ceases to know any bounds, does it now?
Oh, it does. It makes me giggle, to be honest. It does actually make me giggle. That's so cool.
Imagine, why don't they put a big sticker on the driver's side window saying you got to be seated in the car before you drive it?
Oh, no.
Yeah, that as well. I mean,
Good idea,
what the
actually. You
hell?
should try and market that one.
Fucking
You
weird
want to
shit,
play
isn't
a
it?
game?
What? Oh, yeah, there's a beer.
Why do I hear like it sounds like crickets in the background?
I don't know.
You just-
Maybe because
it
there's
was
crickets in the
slightly-
background.
Well, I didn't know that, so
I don't know.
it sounds a bit like that. I can hear
It would
a
just
bit.
be my guess. If
Oh.
I heard crickets in the background, I'd
Ah,
probably
well,
guess
yeah,
there's
it could
crickets
be,
in
but I
there.
wasn't sure if it was that or not, or someone's microphone.
What's in the me was me rocking me bottles.
Someone's microphone's a cricket.
Your bloody daughter's
No, it
late
could have been a
today.
harmonic distortion of some type.
Oh, harmonic distortion. Avery, you can't scare us with these big words.
It's not
Yeah,
really
that
a
was
big
a big
word
one.
now, is it?
He's been
I don't
looking through the
know.
dictionary this morning, hasn't he?
Oh, he's got the thesaurus out. He's keen.
Mm-hmm.
I had that earlier. I got bored though and decided to.
Masturbate. What?
Well, that's what you think. No, I got bored of the masturbating, so I put the thesaurus away. Damn it!
What in the hell is this shit?
You know what? I was so pissed off the rigmarole I had to go. You know, bear in mind I don't like porn, right? Now this could go one way or the other. I don't like porn. Let's face it. Okay, and I woke up in a particularly good mood, and I felt like, oh, I really need something. I want to do something
after
right
my
now.
birthday,
Well,
the others I get, I wake up every day in a good fucking mood because I think that's another day I'm fucking got on this planet Earth.
okay, fair enough. But the fact that I was so tempted, and I was close to it, and I knew I would have gone back, and everything I said I was going to do. I'm not going to watch porn no more. Maybe just look at the catalogs, the underwear pages and stuff. I was going to stick to that. Well, yeah, because I like something for the imagination, right?
Don't make
I didn't
resolutions.
have
You
one
know
of
you
those at
can't
hand,
keep.
so I was beginning to type things in, like on the phone, like beep 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 beep.
You typed in gigantic black schlong and then hit enter.
No, because I, for one, Safe Search was on, and two, I'm on mobile internet, and you can't see anything like that. So then I'm like, oh, wait a minute, I think I have a VPN, and none of that worked. It has saved me, so I was about this far away from watching porno, and I'm very happy about that. Thank you, O2, you saved me.
Oh.
But now I'm going to make sure I order a bunch of catalogs, just to make sure that I always got something handy. You never know when you get in the mood, right?
Not really. I don't know.
Well, I don't suppose you do anymore, right? Is that what it is?
I don't know, is it?
Well, I was trying to find certain people I liked to see if they had any pictures of themselves up. But, nah, that didn't happen.
So you typed in Man About Oz into Pornhub, did you?
Yes, I actually did, but Pornhub wouldn't load up, so I was pissed off.
I've tried everything with Rihanna, and it's not there. I've tried everything.
But you can't get it to work, but I'm
Everything
glad
I
it
can
did.
think about Rihanna, I've tried.
I didn't remember what I ended up doing after that. I was gonna fuck it. It's not meant to
Interfere
happen,
with barn animals? I don't know.
No, I didn't have any. I'm living in a built-up town, so there wasn't any.
That sounds like a bit of animal farm, that does there.
I couldn't help myself. It's too funny.
I know. Unfortunately, but it's okay. I was even tempted to go and spy on next door, but.
Oh my god!
Oh dear!
You were gonna do you were gonna do criminals.
Well, no, it's my house. It's my house, and if I want to look out the window, so be it. I can do what I like.
You shouldn't thumb the eye of your knob while you're doing it. That's just gross.
Oh, how would they know that? Unless they could see below the window.
Doesn't matter. They'll see it in
Still
your
privacy
eyes.
in my own home. There's 3 of them there now, by the way. She's got a sister living there.
New neighbours moved in. I mean, I had new neighbours that moved in behind me, and
What brand of
they
soap
didn't
do they have in the
realise.
shower?
I
don't know.
No, I've got like a big roof. But I sit on me. I can sit on my roof. You know what I mean? To put my music on, chill out. So my chair's up there, nice and sunny. I wander up, sit there, have a beer, put my tunes on, and unbeknownst to me, there's a new neighbour that moved in. I look on their back garden. She's fucking stalkers on the back garden, and she fucking just waved at me. Hello. What the fuck? I need to fall off my fucking roof. Unbelievable. I said, oh, sorry. He said, no problem. And then they carried on. She just sat there. I thought, what the fuck?
Bloody hell.
Did you carry on?
In for a penny, in for a pound, I guess.
We apologised to her when I saw the local shop, and I went so fucking red. And I could feel it. She goes, oh, no problem. I didn't know you. I said, you can tell by the fucking flowers that set on my roof. I was like, what the hell? Good grief.
Did she have nice tits?
You weren't too bad, actually. A bit too young for me, though. I say she's in the borderline about 38, near 40. Not too bad.
That's not young.
Yeah, but you don't see the size of a fucking husband, mate.
Right, I'm bouncing. I'm going to pass out here at the computer.
Yeah,
Right,
he's like, oh, I know where this is going. All right, I'm out too.
I'm just going to...
I'll see everyone later. Take care.
Right, cheers.
All right, boop. Take care.
Bye, mate. Trying to open your ass in a moment.
Yeah, I might shut it down there, Banksy.
Yeah, I'm just Time to leave now. I'll catch you later, brother.
Okay, too easy, mate. Talk.